everyone. Welcome. I hope we're all having a wonderful day so far, whether it is Sunday or Monday for you. It is the third day of our Baldur's Gate week celebration, so LK is here for one more day before we took her back away on the shelf. And hopefully you've been enjoying our Baldur's Gate streams too. If you've ended up missing them, they are, we do have the VODs on YouTube. I've been labeling the parts too, so there's part 1 and 2 at the moment. So if you miss a particular stream, you can find it easily. Oh, thank you so much! Yes, we're going to need a lot of those. As we've finally got the build set up that kind of works. To sort of just counter all the nastiness that's been going on in those silos. We decided to stay with the melee, but we put Sizzling Style on, so because Fireproof doesn't seem to be doing much against the Flamer Gutsies, but Fireproof is. Sorry, Fireproof isn't, but Sizzling Style is, so we put that on, and it lets me have that reaction time to actually take a stim pack or kill it, even if the flames are coming my way. Because what kept happening was, there'd be one we didn't see, it would come up behind us while we were going into the machine to get scanned, and during that animation, it would flame us, and we would just die. There was no reaction time. We'd just be, as soon as it tickled us, we were dead. So, that shouldn't happen anymore. We just have to worry about the turrets now. Which we are countering with just throwing nuke grenades. That's been the plan. Let's see who we've got in chat today. We've got Kara, we got Weed, NY, Captain 2, Doc, Zero, Moosey, we got Cream, Hatchie, Smokey, Wriggle, Slash as well. Welcome. And the mutated event is already starting. It is another really super warm day here today again. I had to wait a while for the stream room to cool off before I could start. And it took a while. So the cicadas are very happy today. I've noticed the warmer it is, the louder they tend to be outside the window. I think we had one that was like sitting on the bug screen because this morning it was so loud it sounded like it was hissing in my ear. Thankfully they're not small enough to get through the bug screen though, because they're kind of big. So not in the house. Oh, the brewery, they had a book fair today. Oh, nice. So it was kind of busy then. Were the brewery cats there, or maybe they were outside if there was so many people. But did you get any good books? I feel like that's something that you don't see very often these days, is it? Book fairs. Kind of miss them. Everything's so digital these days. Even books at times. Okay, we got some legendaries to drop off. Or one. At least one. Oh, I don't need wolf meat. Take those. Did it not take the herbivore serum properly?
Drop and give me 100.
Oh, something weird. Maybe I'm not bloodied? Ah, not bloodied. There we go. We're like just a couple of percentage off there. Oh, you didn't see them. Probably too many people. I got a book called Shroomies. Is it a coloring book with mushrooms? Something like that. It is! So you can make it very colorful and magical. Oh! Yeah, ironically, we are in the Underdark in Baldur's Gate, where there is a community of talking mushrooms, and they're very colorful. Hi, Nate. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. But the mushrooms, they're slightly insidious if you get on their wrong side. Because they're putting, like, their spores into their victims to make more mushrooms. Which is kinda, I suppose they're dead at least. It'd be worse if they were alive and that sprouted, I suppose. But it's still, it's still a little dark. You still at the first crash site? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so I had that issue at first as well, where I think if you haven't played Dungeons and Dragons and you're not a big turn-based game player for RPGs like that, it's going to be really rough at first, even the balance mode, because there's just so much to learn, and in both how to navigate that turn-based mode and also learning all the Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Whereas if you're coming into the game with that knowledge already, you're going to have a much easier time, because you're going to recognize a lot of things. So it can be a little frustrating at first, but once you kind of like get past that hump, that's when it starts to get really fun. Because I haven't really played many turn-based RPGs before. In terms of turn-based, it was mostly just card games for me, and I feel like it's very different to that. Versace elf. You know, we've seen some pretty posh elves. Our guardian visited us yesterday. We still don't know much about them. Just that they're a hot elf. That's all we know. And that potentially the others are seeing the same one or their own guardian. But everyone's having the same dreams. Yeah. So maybe we'll learn more about them today. I'm sure they're going to keep visiting. I keep calling them Dream Lover because apparently that happens at some point. And some people made a guardian like, oh, I'm going to make my best friend. And then we're surprised that later they were bonking said friend. So... yeah, there were a couple of fun surprise posts on Twitter about that. Oh, yes, especially in Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Lots of surprises. Yesterday, we walked in on 2 goblins. One average-sized goblin, one very much just, like, take a sumo wrestler, but, like, blow them up 20 times, and that was, like, the size of this second ogre. Goblin! They were goblins! Sorry, not ogres. So, yeah, always knock before you enter a barn. Was the moral of the story there, I think. Yeah, yeah. Kind of that size, yeah. Kind of Jabba the Hutt size, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Enough to smash you and not in the good way. I learned that growing up in the... oh my god. Oh no. Maybe that's... maybe the developers did too. But yes, that was a thing that happened. Now I'm afraid to open any doors, so... I bet there's gonna be really good, like, reaction compilations to that. I made the mistake of drinking while we opened that door. Nearly spat it out. There was no warning. I don't know. Maybe there were some sounds, but if there were, I wouldn't have been able to hear them. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, the game's definitely keeping us on our toes. It's kind of like a boss fight we got as well with that one. I don't think there was a way we could talk ourselves out of it. She was pretty pissed. Which I think was, given the situation, warranted. To be fair. Oh, we're gonna get out of the mine. Really did that thing where I died here because I get talking and then I forget to leave. Yeah, I think we were also potentially some kind of magical drug dealer, as we've been feeding Astarian blood and giving Gale magic to absorb. Which I'm not sure if either are a good idea. I guess we'll find out later. But we're potentially enabling them. Hi Simba, how are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. How's it going? Alright. We'll go slap this in the legendary machine. Oh, I don't know what's going on here, but there's some kind of spaceman meeting. One has a chainsaw, one has a bow. My money's on the guy with the chainsaw. It's love. I feel like that's probably exactly how Astarian sees it. Oh, we met a devil as well, who wants our soul, or the souls of our friends, in exchange for the brain worm. And he just appeared out of nowhere. Which a lot of things seem to do in that world. Like, nobody takes the bus. They're all just teleporting everywhere. He was very demanding, yes. Liked his riddles. Aww. Have you been busy lately, Simba? No, no magic school bus, turns out. Oh, and we met, is it a tiefling? Tiefling? I've forgotten what they're called. The ones that look like devils. We got that companion. She's great. Love her. And we're all rooting for a romance between her and Will, who originally didn't like her, but now he's, like, cool with her. Yeah, she's sassy. I like it. But yeah, I'm thinking her and Will might get together. Oh, have you still not found a place to stay? Oh goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. Where have you? Where is your PC right now? What did you do with it? The character is one of those. Oh, the wizard, nice. That's a good combo. That they seem magical. Curious how people in the Curious how people in the world react to you. Because as a drow, it's usually the first thing people mention. They're like, oh, what are you doing on the surface? Shouldn't you be in a cave? And I'm like, whoa. Whoa, Mr. Racist, calm down. But like 90% of the time, that is the reaction to whenever NPCs see us. Like, you should be in the Underdark. Hey Pat, how are you? Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome, how's it going? Been chatting with friends and family and video gaming a tad. Oh, what video games have you been doing? Yeah, just early morning for me, so I've not been up long, honestly. Good morning, I hope. How are you? I hope you're well. I was just regaling chat of our Baldur's Gate adventures yesterday and all the shenanigans that happened. Oh, in a couple of weeks. Oh, you might have something sorted out. Well, that's good. Hopefully, you'll be able to get yourself settled and back on your feet. Except it feels like it's definitely been too long, right? No Man's Sky. Because I'm original and not remotely swayed by other people who may or may not be called Cora, right? would be my best guess. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had fun, though. That's nice. They had sunlight sensitivity. Oh! They just don't in Baldur's Gate, then I'm guessing. So, like, if you were above ground, you'd have some kind of weakness. Yeah, it's still going strong, No Man's Sky. But then again, we have the worm, and do you remember they were saying that with Astarion, he usually can't go out in the daytime. At least not without being in some sort of excruciating pain. And he said because of the wormies, he's able to, you know, just freely roam. So maybe it's similar with us. Maybe because of the worms, we're not getting any kind of debuff there. Oh, what fun we had. Yes, always knock before entering, right? Mm-hmm. Especially in that world. My goodness. The things we've seen that we cannot unsee. Oh, we missed you, December. Hopefully, we'll see you soon, yeah, once everything's sorted. Best of luck to you. So far, no snide comments about your character's race. Also made her background noble. Ooh. So she's posh and charismatic. I like it. So far, most of them I've seen have been quite posh. Oh yeah, no worries. Lurk and get comfy. Yeah. Should we, what we got? Captain 2. And Charlie. Oh my goodness. Sleep is still not something that, is happening easily for me. Oh, hopefully the weather will, with it being August, start, cooling off soon. Hi, Daph. How you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I think we should, let's open up I think we need some energy. Oh, I need a team as well. That's why I was like, why can't I jump? This is why. I'll have some quick ASMR opening. So we can give ourselves some energy. A bit of a morning camp. Alright, we ready? Here we go. Ooh. Fizzy. I do have 2 Yetis for it because my partner got a Yeti because they were going to use it for the cat videos, but they ended up not using it, so I just have like the spare one now. So we totally could. It has been a plan too, but I think I'd have to like soundproof the room. One problem we had when I did a test was ironically, the gaming PC liquid cooler is quite loud, and it's difficult to remove that noise. But now we have the second computer, the streaming PC, which is ironically quieter. So it might work recording with just that one on. This chair? Oh, it's gonna be going soon. We've just been like slowly removing things one by one. Like we took out the old sofas. Next is like the coffee tables going and some cheap shelves we had. So yeah, it's just like one by one. We're just replacing things right now. Because it's a whole process to get rid of stuff. You have to like pay for the sticker so that the bin men take it. Because if you just put it outside, they don't take it. It has to have like the sticker that you paid for them to actually take it out. Oh, got more. But yeah, with the chair, it's like, I don't know, I'm thinking more like office chair maybe. Over gaming chair, you know? Something that's good for the back. Yeah, no, you have to pay to get, like, certain things if it's not covered by their standard recycling. Yeah, and if it doesn't have a sticker, they won't take it. Back home, for stuff like that, you'd have to either pay for someone to take it to the dump, or you could take it to the dump yourself.
Citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
That's a nice price for something that's lasted 2 years, especially, yeah. What chair did you get?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I remember when we were talking about chairs, some people recommended the Herman Millers, and I looked up the price, and I was like, ooh, no. No. You know when you look at a price tag and you go, and then you just put it there. It was kind of like that. I can't justify spending that much on a chair. You happy you clicked to Steve randomly? Oh! Well, I am glad you did too. Thank you for being here, and it makes me happy that you're enjoying the streams. Oh, I know, yes. So that was another reason for me not to after that, yeah. It was indeed. So yeah, I'm just trying to find something that, it might not be flashy, but it'll be comfortable. Because we're getting older. You put the item back carefully, so yeah. So you don't drop it, yeah. Because the last thing you want to do is have to go home with it broken. Yeah, we got a rumble that we can go to straight after this too. I went with a remotely flashy comfy, bought at a store near you and tried it out first. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll do something similar, because I feel like I wanna sit on it first, you know, and just see if it's gonna be alright. I want something that's not gonna be noisy or get squeaky easily. Because this chair's squeaky McSqueakerson now. But the main reason it's going is because when Jenny was a baby, she tore up the seat. So that's why if you see me putting a blanket down, that's why. Because otherwise, it will poke my bum. Because she ripped it up pretty good. But yeah, there's just so many choices with chairs too, and I find that the more choices I have, the more overwhelmed I get with a decision, and then I end up not making a decision and just sort of freezing. And then it takes me like a month or two to actually get a decision done. On a good day where I don't get overwhelmed by the choice. It's annoying. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, this wasn't a brand or anything, and we've had this, you know. Took it like 4 years to get squeaky. The only gaming one I was tempted by was the Lilith chair, because it looked really cool. That was a... It's on the brand now. Cognitive bias. Was that what they call it? It sounds like you picking a class or oh my god, yeah, anything where there's just a lot of choices, it feels like you're getting yelled at. So I had a similar experience when I first played Baldur's Gate. It was just like, pick a spell, and it's like, here are 5 million spells. It was like, I don't know what to do, there's too many. Secret Lab, that's it, yeah, I think that was the Diablo chair. So yeah, I was a little tempted by the Lilith one, just because it looked cool. Does it step on you? It doesn't step on you, sadly, but you can sit on it. It's stepping on you costs extra. But yeah, this year I've had a lot of problems with that path. Just even like little decisions, you know. It was whenever we were, yeah, even like trying to pick a hotel for Tokyo, I was like, it was like, there are 10 million hotels in this area. Okay, can we narrow it down, please? I feel like if it gets narrowed down, then it's less overwhelming, but... Oh. Oh, right, no, we are on there. So chainsaw her. You tend to have a specific set of parameters for most choices, and you go by that. Oh, that's how you narrow it down. That can definitely help, yeah. Especially if, like, the website, like, I don't know, for example, you're looking for a sofa, and it has really good, like, tagging system, the website, where you can kind of, like, narrow down your search. Like, I want it to be, like, green colored or something, and have, like, 2 seats, you know? Then it's a bit easier. The more you can narrow it down. Hi, Ren. How are you? Hope you're well. How's it going? Oh, we're out of bow. Because that is the chainsaw. It's not the 50 cal. Just try to shoot with the chainsaw. Oh, you like charging? Oh, yeah. Some come with. I've seen like some come with like charging sockets. Yeah. Can it charge my phone? Yeah, there's a lot of like beds you can get here that do that too. Like they'll have the socket in them for like putting your charger there. So it's definitely a thing. Oh, I even saw dining tables that had like that too. Like under the table, they had like the socket for it. They were expensive though. We don't need a dining table because it's kind of inbuilt into the kitchen. That's one less thing we have to get. Yep, I'll be there soon. How you doing, Moose? The nightstand has a place for you to put your phone. Oh, and it even plays your alarm sound too. That's fancy. Oh, that's good though if it wasn't pricey, yeah. Place where I saw him was a big furniture shop, so it could have been part of the price. Maybe they it might have been a specific brand or something. Ooh, night lights as well that are RGB. I like that.
Watch your step. There's toxic waste.
Oh, what? What? Really? Was that just for the frame, though? I'm guessing it wasn't for a frame and a mattress, right? Because mattresses, I feel, usually cost around that.
Don't expect a reward if my people go down. So survival is a priority. And don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around.
Oh, sorry, just the nightstand. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, wow. That's cheap. Oh, wow. Is it one of those, like, memory foam ones? They do look comfy. I mean, especially as you get older, I think, you know, that nighttime comfort is important. I mean, you're spending, like, you know, 8+ hours there a day. You break your arm if you fall out of it, because it's so fake! Oh my goodness. Let's go do ore. You need a running start to get into it, so you get your cardio for the day done there then. We currently don't have a sofa because we're trying to figure out what we want still, but we got rid of the old one. So the cats have they pulled this blanket down and they've made like this makeshift blanket fort in the living room. And now they all just sit there where the sofa used to be. So I haven't had the heart to take it away, so I'll probably just leave it there until we replace it. I just did a recent clean out and threw about 70% of what I own, and it was satisfying. It's like no one lives here. Sometimes, though, it's nice to kind of just, you know, start afresh. Kind of what we've been doing, because a lot of stuff we have is like from when I was in college, or like, you know, when I was teaching, so it's all old and cheap and tattered and torn. So now, we got our own place. It's like properly ours now. We're gonna just slowly build it up better. It's so freeing! You get vicious too, like you start throwing out sentimental things. This is some things that we hold on to that we never look at. But I know what you mean. I'm in no ways a hoarder, but there's certainly certain things where I've probably kept on to them when I didn't need to. And never really look at them. For sure. Because in the back of your mind, you're like, yeah, but maybe one day. Yeah, it's just the degree of the hoarding, I think. Jesse says hi. The wake-up call for Kenny has started, I think. 8:30 today. A reasonable time. It's not hoarding, it's if it's fashion. All the clothes. So like, you never know when I'm gonna need, like, whatever this bright neon sparkly thing is. That's also something I've been cutting out too, like throwing out the, well, we have here, like, most, as far as I'm aware, like, streets and stuff, there's a box where you can donate clothes, so we just put them in there. Which is nice. So anything you're, like, not using, you can just plop in there. Because I just want to, like, cut the wardrobe space down, but also there's, like, I have, like, some stuff from when I was in high school.
You have yourself a fine day.
Hey, Note, hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Those boxes are awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that they're pretty accessible here, too, you know? It just makes donating stuff easier. Someone put a goat in there? Wait, what? Someone put a goat in the donation box. Is the goat okay? What? That's definitely new. No. What happened? I mean, like, where did the goat go? Probably ate all the clothes, right? Because it's a goat. You don't have... I took the boxes away because someone put a goat there. That's so... gosh. That's funny. They were like, we just can't trust you with this box anymore. You're putting daft things in there like goats. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they found a... That must have been a nightmare for whoever discovered that. Like, just ringing him up like, there's a goat in the box. What would you like me to do with it? Do you want the goat? There's just a sign up. If they kept it, there'd just be a sign saying no goats. How do we ring this goat up? You just see him in a charity shop the next day. With like a little $5 price tag around it. I got ass rammed by a goat once as a kid. What did you do to get ass rammed by a goat? Hey, hope you're well. We used to blueberry pick near a farm that had them, and they was it over food? I have no empathy for them. I like goats, but they do get very crazy over food. They kind of turn into goblins too. And then when the food runs out, that's when they start trying to eat your pockets. Territorial trash compactors? But they're so cute! And they make funny screaming noises. There's just something about that goat screaming like a Homer Simpson, you know, running away from danger that just tickles me every time. They can sing, sing a statement for Whitney Houston. I mean, yeah, their voice gets pretty high. She definitely got the appetite of a goat. Right? It always catches me off guard when there's screaming goats in films, but they're always like in stitches after. Like those screaming goats in that latest 4 movie, I couldn't handle the rest of the movie after that. I was gone. Just flying and screaming. I had a really rough week that week too, so I was like, bless the screaming goats. I needed that. Oh yeah, goat's cheese. Yeah, that's the thing. They're very, aggressively playful. Yeah, especially baby goat. Blueberry. Oh, you've had blueberry goat's cheese before. It's like a Wilhelm scream. Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, I think that's the closest descriptor for it for someone who hasn't heard it before. Like, I'm slightly suspicious that the Wilhelm scream might have been a goat. That sounds so close to it, you know? We actually had a Wilhelm scream in Baldur's Gate at the beginning. That I was not expecting. I can't suspend disbelief when I watch a show where they're showcasing a rich person's house and they have a $400 Walmart couch. Maybe they just are frugal spenders. And that's why they're rich. That too. I think a lot of the, like, rich people don't... They tend to just sort of dress quite casually and not over-the-top show-offy, don't they? Like, they grew up like that. Oh, it could just be a set design thing then, yeah. Or it is a... Well, it's unlikely from Walmart if it's a Korean show. It's probably just a really tacky but expensive couch, is my guess. Oh, right! Didn't they have it, like, sing it? Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, when people would put the screaming goat in the songs. Those were good meme times. You were well off, and we always looked rather homely. If I can spend $30 for something, I'm not spending $90. I mean, that's the mindset to have. So do runway models. Some of the things they wear on the days off look like Walmart stuff. Just like the cozy, comfortable. I mean, to be fair though, if you're walking around and I've, you know, some of the runway stuff is pretty weird. You'd probably be glad to get into something casual. Like, they had that one fashion show that was like when a Bethesda game bugs out and you know, the outfit's like... like the outfit mesh is broken. I saw that one going around. A lot of wealthy people get wealthy by not spending too much on fancy luxury items. Yeah, because the prices for some of those... I've never really understood that world too much, because... I don't know, I guess I've just never really been tempted by the luxury brands too much. I often look in the shops and go, ooh, like, that looks awful. It's just not for me. I can only imagine what they... It was literally like a, you know, broken mesh outfit. Tell you to buy art. Did they say what kind of art you should buy? Because that's quite subjective, that. I mean, in England, somebody put a dirty toilet into a museum and called it modern art, so... art exhibits for rich people is just money laundering. I bet that toilet cost twice as much as it did when it was new. It's just, I don't understand that.
Please stand clear.
Who wants to buy someone else's dirty toilet? Yeah, there's definitely some wacky stuff out there, isn't there? Usually it's not the stuff you see in their shop windows either. So I always wonder, like, who is it for? Who's wearing these crazy designs? Because it's not like I see them at premieres and things like that. I mean, it kind of looked like that, you know? It looked used. That's how I feel about it, Pat, too. I feel like it's just trolling. But successfully, because they're getting money out of it. Oh, the door's open. Is somebody in here? In, Bravo? Oh, Larry's in here. Oh, I didn't know. I'm gonna go to Alpha. Oh wait, no, there's an eviction notice. We should probably go there first. How you doing, CO2? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Yeah, just above you, Larry. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see you in there. Until I just checked now. Ooh, maybe sneaking around. Hello, Killy. Killy bum. Yeah, like Goofy. Also, yeah, maybe it's the modern art of the fashion world. It's hopeless realization there's nothing new to say, so people try to be original without being aesthetically relevant or valuable. Could be. Okay. Hi Laudable, hope you're doing well. Welcome, how's it going? It was a famous artist who did a lecture on it. But yeah, it's definitely one of my, I don't know, it's always been one of my least favorite art forms, I think, postmodern, because I don't know, I just, you know, like you said, it just felt like trolling. And then Andy Warhol said, here's a pencil, and here's Campbell's suit cam, and art was kind of dead. I mean, he was on a lot of drugs, though. Like, quite a few artists usually are. There's a movie coming out with Uma Thurman and Samuel L. Jackson that has high art money laundering as one of the premises, and it's called The Kill Room. That's an interesting title for an art money laundering film. Huh. Oh no, I'm sorry! Did it spawn an assault run on you? It might be mildly watchable. I mean, it tends to. It depends on the director though, right? Yes, they're in the random... Yes, Blue Devil event... Yes, so the Once in a Blue Moon events are in the standard pool now. So it's just potluck if we get them or not, really. I haven't seen them for, feels like a few days. How are we doing? I might need some more. Just some of the actors that, yeah, that he usually hires. Cause yeah, he's a little bit like, you know, like how Tim Burton tends to use the same actors in his projects. I feel like Tarantino's kind of similar. It's like once you're on his list, like you've got a ticket to all the rest of his movies after that. Oh, nice. Yeah, we should be good to go after eviction notice.
This recording is a call for help.
Brad Pitt beat up Bruce Lee. Oh, was it Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or something, maybe?
Help. My name is Ken.
Sounds like Once Upon. If it had those two in.
Huntersville.
I don't know if Bruce Lee was in it though. Ah, okay, it was. I've not seen that whole movie. It just sounded like it came from it.
Now, hurry. Destroy the meat bags when you get here. That should drive them away if they come back.
I imagine that was pretty interesting to watch while drunk.
Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. Everything should be
Did they? Sounds like it's pretty wacky, that movie. Wait, before? So he didn't? You saying he went on an undead murder spree? What? Where are all the mutants? It's oddly quiet. Ah, I'm right. Well, interesting premise, though. We watched, a film yesterday. It was like a Japanese zombie flick, and it was about a guy who was...
Have yourself a fine
job
day.
was so bad that he was happy that there was a zombie apocalypse because he was finally free. Like, your work's gotta be pretty damn terrible to, wish a zombie apocalypse over it. Yeah, that was the one. Hi, Toad. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, you've got some pat time now, then. No biggie, you were doing a summer event with a squirrel backpack, and one of the challenges is to take a photo. Oh, keep checking, Nar Repair, because it has a good chance of spawning there. It's in the random event pool. The entrance. Oh, back up there again. Are we chasing you? Oh, it's Momo. Some very aggressive, tower climbing. Last one you watched was hilariously fun. It was about a female office worker engaged in some odd street fighter manga thing on the side. Okay, I definitely haven't seen that. But it sounds wild. They really juxtapose the wild violence showdowns with basic office work. Oh, goodness. Happy to help, CO2. Oh. Yeah, I've not seen that one. Yeah, Netflix are, they're doing a lot more Japanese shows now. Kenny thinks it might be because of the you know, I told you before the IPs and the government here wanting, foreign streaming sites to pay for the bandwidth, is what took the VODs and clips down for Korean streamers, and also why we can only watch at 720p. But that also affects Netflix too, so it's very possible we might be making less Korean shows due to that. Thus, they're going to invest more in sort of Japanese like dramas and films instead. No, Destiny seems more like Warframe to me. I've never played Destiny though, so there used to be a bit of a crossover with people who play Destiny and Fallout, but Fallout's kind of its own thing. Wasteland apocalyptic RPG. This one has a bit of more of an MMO feel. Wild violent showdowns are less trauma-inducing than office work. Yeah, especially on this side of the world, it seems. More people are very aggressively overworked. Oop, hang on, sorry. The brake popped. So, let me start the race. It is, exclamation mark play in chat to join, exclamation mark play. Oh, weird. Yep, exclamation mark play to get into chat there. Well, I mean, I'd rather not have a zombie apocalypse. I'd have to avoid getting eaten by a hungry horde every day. I wouldn't be able to stream then, because likely the internet and everything would go down very quickly in a universe like that. I know what you mean though, yeah, like, sometimes those films and dramas tend to do well in Japan, but not as well outside of it. That one we watched yesterday went really off the rails towards the end, because we were like, oh, why are the reviews for it so bad? We're like, we don't understand, like, it's fine right now. And then we got to the end, and anyone who's watched it would know. All I'll say is shark. And it just got really crazy. Oh, I don't, oh, is that, when they're, like, overworked, working overtime, etc. Yeah. People need help at the spawn point. Seems like they're just spawning up there right now. Oh, they're probably gonna drop all the bananas, Dream. No worries, Wriggle, enjoy your bath. Yeah, usually, especially if you're new to the company, that'll happen. Yeah. Because I think there's a bit of an age hierarchy there, too. Like there is here. It's like Walmart in America. Mutants at spawn points and it makes it hard to leave. You don't, yeah. It's probably there's a lot of firefighters. I think it's due to the film industry. I don't know. I don't know. It's... I don't know. I think there's something outside of that as well that's going on. And it's more to do with, like, the kind of content that's popular, perhaps. Maybe in the West, the more out there, wacky, less realistic storylines just don't do as well. That one that we watched yesterday was based on a manga, and I said to Kenny, like, this is probably why it went crazy at the end. Because, you know, it is based on a comic, so... it's gonna have that feel to it. That was that... oh, there's been so many Korean zombie flicks. Was that the one with the kids, or was that the one with the guy in the apartment? I think, oh, that was the one with the kids, right? In the high school? There's another one coming out this week, too. Another Korean zombie flick. Yeah, they're making a season 2 for that. No, that's the one with the streamer. That's a different one. That I think that's Alive. It was good, that one. Forgotten what the one coming out this week is. Zomverse or something like that it's called. It looks like it has quite a few comedians in it, so it might be a bit silly.
Note to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
She has been doing more of that lately. We're just in one of those difficult levels for the racing game, I think, yeah. Okay, we'll go start Alpha. Yeah, she's been in a lot of good shows, yeah. A lot of really popular ones over the years. And I think at first thing I saw her in. Just make sure it's... oh yeah, it was her. What was the first thing I saw her in? Oh, You're Beautiful. Yeah, that was the first thing I saw her in. Where she played like a nun who was pretending to be her brother, who was like a pop star because he went away for some reason. I forget why. And they made this pig plushie that everybody went crazy over and people were buying. The time travel one is good. She does this one with the handsome guy romance. Hyunbin? I mean, I think she's been in a lot of romance movies, to be honest.
Access detected. Activating security system Alpha.
And he's been in... oh, is that Memories of Alhambra? That... the one where it's like, this is the drama about VR, but it was actually just a love triangle story again. And he just makes her cry every episode. And then, for some reason, she still gets with him, even though he literally made her cry every episode and was an asshole throughout it. And the one nice character they kill off. Yeah, no, that show was a trap, because it made you think you were watching some cool, like, sci-fi show, but it was just a romance love triangle show, basically. No, I know what you mean. I'm not a fan of that. Of the love triangle genre either, but it feels like 99% of shows here tend to go that route, even if it's like sci-fi or something. And I'm like, we don't need it. We don't need a love triangle in this story. It's fine. We can go without it. So it's one of my like K-drama pet peeves, I think. Love triangles.
The residential sector.
No, I don't think it did it? It was just a pretty straightforward, well, well, for the guy. At least. Oh my god, what does that entail? Is that just where all the characters are just everybody loves everyone? Yeah. Well, there was a few people who liked him. I would argue there was a love triangle, technically, because there was, was it the coworker or the friend liked him? Might have been the coworker. So love triangle, it wasn't based around her, it was based around him, but she wasn't really interested in him at the beginning. Just the friend was jealous.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected.
So they at least went about it in a different way.
Clear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
No.
Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Countdown initiated. Launch control to limit contamination. Engineering team proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Okay.
Overriding security lock.
In we go.
Bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Yeah, I think this setup's been working quite nicely. New grenade, sizzling style. And just basically blow everything up.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operation. Activating
Oh! The grenade didn't go off.
Omega 12.
It was a dud. Leave Pace. I mean, well, in dramas and stuff, yeah, it can, you know, can be like that.
At 50%. On level 3 security event in progress. Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the operation center for immediate repairs.
Normal looking people. No, I don't. It depends. Well, it depends on the show, but probably see it a little bit more in England. Yeah. But you know, England has more diversity laws and things like that as well, where companies are sort of expected to hire outside of the ideal as well. But also, I feel like in England a lot of the dramas tend to focus more on ordinary people. A lot of Korean dramas focus on rich families, or a rich protagonist, or a protagonist who is around a rich person and becomes rich too through their storyline with them.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in
I tend to see the upper class high life more, whereas in I feel like British dramas you tend to see like the lower and middle class a little bit more. Whatever you do in the silos, commercial says don't squeeze it. What? I don't know what that means, and I don't know if I want to know what that means. Happy Valley? I don't think I've seen that. Is it raining?
security incident resolved. Standing down.
Oh, you kind of picky with dramas.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control.
Oh! Oh! I think I've seen the cover for it, yeah, but I've not actually seen it, yeah. And I think I know the one you mean.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations.
Yeah, there's, you kind of see that juxtaposition as well, I think, when American
To station.
productions remake British TV shows too. They tend to make it more glamorous. Like, Being Human was a really good example.
Security teams
The English show was kind of gritty, You know, they were poor.
Subsequent security.
They just, you know, they look pretty average. Just blending into society. And then in the American one, the vampire looked like he was out of Twilight. And there was a few more scenes with like upper high class vampires and things like that. I felt like it took away the heart of the show a little bit, the American version. But I'm very biased towards the UK one. He's, if you've seen The Mist, the guy who played the vampire in Being Human was, the soldier in that, who the religious lady tried to sacrifice because she thought it was his fault that the creatures came through. That really, really pale soldier with the butt chin. I don't know his name. But he's like, he's kind of got like a Chad Squidward face.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer.
The Office. That's one of the very few that I think did better, yeah. Oh yeah, they did the same in Red Dwarf as well. It never really went to air, but they made Lister hunky and when he's supposed to be a space bum. And it just didn't work. So again, they like try to glamorize it a little bit more, but it took away the heart of the show. The sound of Ricky Gervais laughing gives you hemorrhoids. That's certainly one way to describe it. I can't watch a lot of old sitcoms. They have huge houses with one income household and an average job, but it feels too fake for you. Oh goodness. Is that like American, or a lot of American sitcoms like that? I think, yeah, these days that you wouldn't be able to survive like that, would you? Even with benefits, just the price of everything's just too high. I can't see what, I mean, you could always take these and bedazzle them, you know? You know, like put some glue on, dip them in glitter, boom, you got glittery elf ears. Red Dwarf was before you were born. It started before I was born, but it was still, it played while I was growing up. It's still going. Spans at least 2 to 3 gens, I'd say. Oh, especially 90s and below. So not quite like Shameless then. You must do this and annoy people around me who run from glitter. Just like rub your ears up against them. You are now me, you are now part of me, you are a glitter elf too.
Reported in the control room.
But yeah, Red Dwarf was only like late 80s. But its peak was in the 90s. When I was born. Married with Children didn't age well. Imagine being able to be a shoe salesman to support a family on one income with a single family home. Did they have quite a nice house too? I can see how, yeah, I can see why they didn't age well then, yeah. Because these days everyone's just struggling. 2-story as well, goodness. Millennials dare to dream. I think it's because the American sitcoms were vehicles for popular comedians. So you get a funny-looking dude married to... Oh yeah, that was also definitely a trope, wasn't it? Yeah. Kind of like, you know, the Marge and Simpson couple, Marge and Homer couple, right?
Launch prep at 75%.
The show was based on the premise and how bad his life was, but in retrospect, like, you're like, I'd take it. It's just too much dusting. No, I kind of feel the same about big houses, you know? It's like, that's a lot to clean. So, like, I wouldn't want a really big house unless I could afford to pay someone to help me clean it, because that's just a lot of work. You know? If it's smaller, it's cozier, it can feel lived in. You don't, like, go into a room where, like, your voice is echoing back at you. So sometimes, while I do miss, like, homes in the UK, sometimes apartment life is better because it's just more manageable with a hectic
All
schedule.
channel complete. All systems nominal.
It's like,
Standing by for final authorization.
how do we find time for everything that we need to do? And then relax enough so that we don't feel overwhelmed. It just feels like there's just so much to do during the day, and a lot of that is related to your home. You love apartments. Small, compact, cozy. Married with Children at least took a spin on the traditional sitcom. He never wanted Fun Fun Time with his wife, who always wanted it, and it was super hot. It was so they had a couple of fun moments then where they shifted the sort of standard narrative around. Past 15 years, you learned you're happier with owning less. I feel like as we get older, it can be like that, right? But also things are becoming more compact, so we get more in a single device now. So maybe we just need less in general and that's part of it too. No, honestly, yeah. I'm one of those people where if I, like, for example, depression it's not a good week. Everything around me gets messy. And I won't be able to declutter it until I'm out of that hump. Because everything becomes so exhausting when you're in that mental space. It's very difficult to get out of it. But sometimes, because the life around you has become cluttered too, it makes it even harder for you to get out of it. So you might be in that slump for a bit longer than you usually would. Because everything's getting on top of you twice full. So it can be a nasty cycle. And I think as you get older, potentially it can get worse too, because you have more understanding of it and how it's working and why it's working, which sometimes makes you more sad than when you're younger and a little bit naive to why you're feeling certain ways. Oh my goodness, yeah, just like, because even doing something as simple as the washing up can become incredibly exhausting, just mentally, yeah. But it's not easy to understand unless you're in that space. To people outside who've maybe never been in that kind of mental headspace, they probably just think, oh, like, they're just being lazy. But it's, very opposite. You want to get it done, but you can't. You're overwhelmed. So you're like, it's like you're an automatron, you know? Someone's wound you up. And they have to keep winding you up in order for you to keep moving, but... you know, it's stopped and there's no one there to give you that kickstart you need. So you just end up stopping. You're now working on having minimal. I think it helps as well, because then there's less chances of it getting too overwhelming. I feel like when we're younger, we try to find happiness in consumer purchases, and that's what we're indoctrinated towards. Yeah, it's very possible as well. It might be even more so for, you know, the upcoming generations too. As life gets more consumer-based. Yeah, you're also feeling like, you know, like you need a spring clean, right, Laudable? Yeah, no. Seems like a lot of us are in that space right now where we're like, less is fine. Time to get rid of the old. As we get older, we can break away from that and more fulfilling things that aren't based on short-term benefits. Well, that too, as well, because we have a bit more understanding of things as well. Mutant Hound Chops at Nuka World on the workbench table if anyone needs. Courtesy of Goth, thank you. Yeah, economic fact of life, yeah. Pew, pew, pew. That's kind of my plan with the house redecorating. A little bit less, making sure we have more storage so it's not easy for things to get cluttered. And investing in things that make life easier in terms of things like housework. So when I do get overwhelmed, it doesn't get over, the house doesn't get overwhelmed. You did some decluttering earlier this year and you feel like you need to do it again. Def can't move around as usually. Because it's also nice because when you declutter a bit, you have more space. And you're like, wow, my house is bigger than I thought it was. Which is always nice. Just having that space to move around. Because we live in quite a small apartment, so... Oh, there's a blue devil here! Who needed it? Who needed it? There's one at Nar. Goodbye! Hi, how you doing? What's the shuppleness? How are you, Lena? But yeah, there's a blue devil at Nar if anyone needs a picture of it. I'm gonna leave it here. Oh, looks like someone needed it. Heavy again. Oh, I gotta put some stuff in the machine. One thing that my parents didn't like so much growing up, but my friend's parents' house always had, was like those smelly like diffusers and incense. I really like having those in the house because, I don't know, it just makes everything smell nice and cozy. So I usually like have one in the office. All right, no, I need to go this way because I gotta put some stuff in. Tired, I messed up my sleeping last night. Oh no, but did you have a good time though? 7 caffeines, that's a lot. Oh, it was the Crusade. Ah, the Crusader pistol. Did they have a good birthday too? Did we do all 3 nukes? I think we might have, right? Might be a server hoop. Oh, Larry hasn't set it off yet. Okay, I think there's still Larry's to go. Yeah. So server hop after Larry's. Use it for tagging. What mods do you have on it? Yeah. We'll do your nuke first, Larry, and then we'll hop. Nope. Yeah, sure, you can just plop it over there if you want. If it's a queen you're needing. Ghoul chair is waiting for someone to sit down. It'd be funny if when you sat down in the ghoul chair, if it did manage to bite you, you lost some health. VE, with the scope, using it for tagging distance and nice. Yeah, it's good to have a secondary like weapon that you can fire if you're melee, because you know sometimes the queen just doesn't land, or there's an enemy that's really far away that you wouldn't be able to tag otherwise, so it's good to have a tagging gun if you're melee.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood
My plan for Starfield. We're probably gonna do something similar to what we've been doing with Baldur's Gate, where the chat's going to be able to, basically, it's gonna be as much of chat's playthrough as it is mine, where we're gonna, for any of the big choices, we're gonna let chat decide what we do and how we go about it, but yeah, I don't know, I'm kind of planning on just winging it, to be honest, outside of that. Usually, that's what happens with Bethesda games for me. I just go in there and, you know, we go where the wind takes us. Oh, I hope so you can play it, and, curious to see everybody's ships as well when we start customizing those. Oh, yeah. Well, I won't be playing it when the early access comes out because I'll be in Japan. So I'll probably be playing it a day after release. So you'll have everyone will have like a couple of days to get ahead of me. A new PC or Versace dress. I mean, Starfield is coming. So I would be leaning more towards the Starfield, but I know you also like to look fabulous as well. And you do deserve a treat. They probably cost the same, right? I would imagine. Oh, we gotta look at our dailies. Kill mutated enemies, kill mutant hounds. Nuke are great. Okay. And mutant hound chops. You could have Versace in space. Pat likes to think outside of the box. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be fashion mods. It's sold. Cultivated multiple offline and online appearances, so Pat has experience.
Are you having fun?
Pat's gonna have their own makeover show. Great. There was only one, but my machine will probably have some more. Oh, it's ready. I didn't see the notif. Whoops. What was that? Why is my health like this? Being a dashing suit-wearing seat filler and a demure schoolgirl, I have multiple speeds. Okay, I have not seen this. What? I don't think I've seen the second part. So the Baldur's Gate free experience, from what I can tell from others, I would say there's some stuff in it that's not safe for work, for sure. Like, you definitely don't want to play it at work. But, I mean, there's a lot of that stuff that you can avoid. And a lot of it is a matter of choice. Like, the nudity is a matter of choice. You don't... You can tell it to not do that. And make sure that everything is clothed. Which is what I did for stream. Julio's welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. It's off by default, but when you start the game, it does... There's a big pop-up that tells you can turn it on or off now. So I'm guessing the people who missed it, they were probably just like pressing the, you know, like spacebar or something and just skipping past really fast. Yeah, by default it's off, but like I said, when you start the game for the first time, it will tell you. And you won't get, like, the options for certain things if you have it off. Hey Chad, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, really? But it was the first thing that it asked you to. I had to turn the close setting on. That's weird. But yeah, kind of like Cyberpunk. You've got an option to turn it on or off, so. And you do not, if an NPC makes an advance, you can deny it. The purple pot plant likes to be moderately awarded. I mean, it's nice that there's choices, I suppose you could argue. You know? There's something for everyone. And, yeah, if you turn the clothed option on, you don't get any of that. You don't have to see any of it, so. What's the glitch thing? Yesterday, we walked in on two goblins. It's in bloom this spring. Oh, they probably just don't have that option. Yeah, they probably don't have the clothed option on then. If there's that stuff. I don't know what the glitch is, though. So I can't really elaborate further there. I'm glad you're doing well, Chad. Alright, let's hippity hoppity. Oh, she's not an elf. I've forgotten what she is. I'm still unfamiliar with some of the races. But she has, like, the really tiny nose, right? And she's very angry all the time. It's integration, not interrogation, I promise. Yes, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, our playthrough, I've got the safe option on because I didn't want to risk the channel, so everything's clothed in mine. She's the one that gives you her life story whenever you accidentally bump into her, but then also proceeds to complain to you about inquiring into it, even if you didn't. She doesn't like much. I'm guessing she'll warm up to us later. Eventually. Okay, yeah, this server seems good. No, nothing like that. No, it's Baldur's Gate. And you can use the app to inspect my character's inventory and stats and things like that, but also vote on options for dialogue. Hi VDC, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I feel like she needs some time riding the pine so Boot eating Bon Jovi can have a crack. Wait. You think she needs some de-stress time? I mean, Gail probably would. Mark fed him his boots as he asked for it. Yeah, he asks for the magical absorption quite often. Yeah. There's something going on there with his magic addiction, which we'll probably find out in part 3 today. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Actually don't know anything about the story in that game, because I've never played it before. I'm crossing that Alhambra show off my list. Yeah, no. I watched the whole thing and felt cheated by it, so, yeah. Whenever anyone mentions it, I'm like, I don't watch it. I mean, it's been out for a very long time, that game, especially in Korea, so... It's probably up there with ESO in terms of, like, the amount of content it has, I imagine. Wizard Bon Jovi's Oh! That's what we call Gale. Have you met Gale yet in Baldur's Gate? It's the hair. Pat also kept calling him Sexy 4 as well, because apparently he's got, it's the Fabio Bon Jovi hair. But, I had to leave him at camp because I'm a warlock and I felt like he's like, what is he, a mage or something? Also magic based. So I felt like I'd already had that covered with my character. Oh, you get Astarion! How do you feel about Astarion so far? I love his accent. I don't know. I don't think we can become a vampire, though. I don't think he can do it, because he said he's a lesser vampire, so he can't do that. Only, like, the master vampires can. But he's, like, the equivalent of vampire peasant, is the impression I got. Oh, nice! Oh, he probably, yeah. I mean, he would pulse, you know. As long as it's got a pulse. But yeah, I think he is a little bit more impressed by sort of posh, noble, yeah, things like that too. He definitely seems to approve of a little bit more. I don't think there's any here. No. Didn't we just do... Oh, maybe I didn't... Did I not finish Drostos, maybe? Oh, maybe I didn't click on the robot at the end. But yeah, it looks like there's a good variety of NPCs that you can join your camp. Some who you can actively play as or put in your team, and then others who their function is just at the camp. Like the skeleton who can revive people. I met a goblin on my test playthrough, who's just hanging out at camp. It might be temporarily, though, with him. I'm not sure. He's gonna stick around or not. Not a goblin. What was he? I think he was a gnome. I think he was a gnome. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I forgot to click on him. Hello, Jenny. I'm a tail holder today. Oh, nope, it's making me redo it again. We don't know him yet. Yeah, the gnomes have it rough in that world. There's quite a few races seem to use them as, like, kidnap them and use them as slaves from what I've seen so far. Yeah. So they got it rough. We'll go see. Oh yeah, it was a super mutant hound meat or something we needed. Jenny! It's like just a really big spider leg from here. If anyone asks, we've just got a massive tarantula. Totally not a cattail. Right. Yeah, she does this a lot. She'll just like chuck it over your arm or don't ya? I got one beat. There weren't really any more there though. So I might have to go and see. Oh wait, there might be some up here. So we don't have to go into West Tech. Oh, careful, she's rolling. She's rolling. Jenny! Ugh. Ugh. Where are we going? You wanna sit there? Oh, sleepy. She's kind of like right now. You're so tiny. Oh, usually free at Federal Disposal Site as well. For some reason, yeah, usually like the hounds are the one enemy that's like already dead. When you go to super mutant spots, like they're more likely to... I guess my guess is that their respawn takes longer than the normal super mutants. Or it's just something's broken. I guess a lot of the time when you go to the super mutant spots and like, you know there's supposed to be a mutant hound there. You'll just see a dead body instead, but the super mutants are alive. Could just be there's a lot of melee characters going around and maybe they're only, booping those. No, never! Not with Fallout, surely. Say it isn't so.
Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to
Jenny!
time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry.
Look in my hand. Not many people go here now, though, so we might be in luck. Yeah, I went to Huntersville already. There was only one there today.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, thankfully kind of like everything was here, because just no one goes here anymore. Old leveling spots before West Tech this. Should be enough. Hello. So I'll go, I'll make I think it was chops. Make the chops, sell them to a shop, and I'll let you guys know which shop. So if you want, you can just purchase them and then resell to get your daily done. I'll do it at the Sunny Top station, yeah? Pat, that's you when you got that pram stuck on your head doing supermarket sweep and you were just running around like that. Like some mutated monster. Like the radiation had fused it to your head. Got some good pictures of that.
Had a hard day of killing and
Mutant Hound chops.
don't want to haul it back yourself.
Alright,
Shall
so
it
Sunny Top Station has some. Need one more Nuka Grape, and... oh, okay. Oh, I love that idea. Can't wait to see the finished product. Oh, Meta They're kind of cute in a goofy way, floaters, aren't they? Look at its little mouth. Little goofy floaters. Oh, no, so it's pretty close by then, so I can come check in. Nice. One more grape. It had to be grape, didn't it? Me rads, me rads. What's today's daily? Piercing super mutants with a danger cloud. Pick up 3 more Nuka-Colas. We could just do that at my collection, I think, and then mutated enemies is what we can what we boop at the mutated events. So also should be pretty straightforward. Yay, lunchbox day! My favorite days are lunchbox days. And we get a free lunchbox. Jenny's here right now. I don't know. Oh yeah, you can't see her ears right now. We have about 20 minutes until the mutated event. What we'll do is we'll just get a break out of the way. So, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play in chat to join. While we're just getting that out of the way and nuking the pre-rolls. Hello, Jesus. I hope you're well. Welcome. Bravo. Oh, nice. So, yeah, probably after the break, right? Good timing. Okay. I did alpha on the other server, right? Alright, I will be right back, and then we're gonna have some more nukes. Oh, yeah. Jenny, are you gonna look after chat while I'm just AFK for a second, yeah? I'll be right back. Oh, how you doing, Ginny? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? my goodness, it's 39C there. That is way too hot, Kara. I agree. Oh, for goodness. Sorry, the break. The break didn't play. Maybe. So we'll just do one more quick race to get it out of the way, and then we'll go nuke. And while it's on, I will just quickly see if we have any crafting to do today. Sorry about that. Sometimes it just doesn't play when it's supposed to. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Yeah, exclamation mark play to squeeze in. Let's have a quick one while we're getting those pre-rolls nuked. Scissors. Spoil the meat.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
I have 63 super stems. Got enough of that. Mutton chops. Oh, it's just Deathclaw meat that we're running out of, really. So we'll go farm some of those when everybody's back. Here we go. We'll get some more Deathclaw meat. Oh, I can collect my Nuka-Cola here too. Feel free to take Nuka-Cola out of my Collectron for your daily, by the way. Just pick, I think you have to pick up 5. And that should be enough. I'm gonna re-roll my daily off as well. Well, Scorched. Oh, that one's nice and easy. It's not an epic, though. Maybe we can get an epic. Craft just scrap armor. That is not an epic. Complete a daily quest. Oh, okay. It doesn't want to give me an epic today, so we'll just go with that. Complete an event. Oh my goodness. Jesus, you might be our only hope in this match. You're the only one in the top 10. Wow. They're absolutely whooping us today, aren't they?
Make sure to drink purified water so you do not become one of those things.
I like the do daily. Oh yeah, yeah. Because there's a lot of like super quick and easy daily quests and some that maybe you do automatically anyway every day because it has nice rewards or something like that. It's nice and easy. Alright, so we're just gonna go hunt some Deathclaws down for some meat. That's my rifle tune. Well, we may play again sometime soon because we did get that nice railway rifle. Thank you, Captain 2. Queenie time.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, that's a nice photo. There's like 2 people having a showdown at the front there. We got one more spot left in the team. Oh, how is everyone doing on the scoreboard, by the way? Are any of you still finishing it, or have most finished it up by now? I'm just curious who's still working on it and trying to get it done. It is currently August 7th here, so not next week, the week after is when Steam has the new season start date on the 22nd. Finished for a little while, not finished, kind of lazy. You just kind of like doing the dailies and the weeklies when you feel like it, and whereabouts are you right now? I mean, like I said, you still got time. Still plenty of time. Just pop in Boosty Boost on Tuesdays and then Power Scored. I mean, that is the way to do it, right? That's the way. Finished a while ago. 134 on the scoreboard now. Nice. We're at about 70, so... you're thinking of just doing a little bit of West Tech and catching up. Yeah. Getting yourself prepped for the next one. It should be August 22nd, according to Steam. That's providing there aren't any delays or anything like that. So not next week, the week after. Yeah, so yeah, not too long. Just before we head off on holiday, I think, yeah. So we'll get like a weekish? Yeah, we'll get like a weekish to start the scoreboard before we go, which will be nice. Executioner is the railway rifle. Okay. Pop stuff in the machine. Or not. Let me fast travel. Is it the next patch, I think, where the fast travel bug is supposedly fixed? Mm-hmm. Oh, we had just the one there. Mole rat horde? Oh, apparently there was a mole rat horde down there. I didn't see him. I think I can do... Yeah, if I did Alpha, probably I can do Charlie, right? Oh, nice! Little did they know. They were actually giving you ultimate power. Magazine there. Oh, tumblers today. Not a good one, sadly.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Oh, whoops. I gotta go pick up some more gamma gun ammo first. Oh, see you later. Need more. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to irradiate myself easily in here, so we'll just make sure we got some. Okay. That doesn't want me to fast travel, so we're gonna just go up, put the tent down maybe. Do it that way. Guess it's being silly. Just gotta swap it around in the shop. It's just a bit of gamma gun ammo. I should be fine. I've just got to swap my tent over because we don't have one that has the scrap box and the ammo box yet for, I don't know, reasons. Where are the tents? Oh, there. I think it's the Nuka-Cola one that has the ammo box, right? Ooh! Oh, it was nice of him to wait, though, until I finished. There we go. Gotta make sure we got Grenader on, too. Oh, Jitty said they're at about 134. So yeah, you finished a while ago, too, then, yeah. So yeah, I think the majority have finished it already. And are probably waiting on the new season now. Reasons. It's not like there wasn't room. I feel like there was definitely room to squeeze them both in. One day I will move to the coast and I will no longer be hot or cold. You just want to be somewhere where it's more moderate in temperature. Yeah, the rads you wanted, maybe. Could be, could be. All right, let's get this nookie done. Oh, I thought my grenades were not active. It should just be called jetpack, I imagine. It'll be like jetpack. It might specify that it's a chest mod, I'm trying to remember because it's been a while since I bought it. But there should be... Yeah. Like, the power armor one should mention that it's power armor, so...
Security incident in the residential
It should be clearly labeled? Yeah. I don't remember getting them mixed up when purchasing. Oh, those cicadas, they keep getting closer to the window. It's like they're trying to break through. Yeah, maybe it's like T-65 jetpack.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected.
Mm.
Proceed to the control room with yours
You thinking of giving the,
and
Secret Service jetpack a whirl then?
the launch. Security incident resolved.
Oh, we got Moosey, I Hope, and Jesus. Good team.
Warning. Reactor breach detected.
Mm-hmm.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Alright. Let's ride this and get through.
Security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
And lob it.
Personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe integrity at 100%.
You have yourself a fine day.
Finesse, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. I'll lob everyone in there.
Enabling reinforcements.
Yeah, you're looking for... Oh, for your rifle tune. You need armor for the melee as well, so you're gonna try it out. Sounds like it's gonna be fun. Oh, start, chain start. Okay. Why has it always got to stall and lock up when there's a Assaultron in front of me? I hate that. It's like always when it's really dangerous, like I'm getting shot by a turret or there's an Assaultron coming. It's like the chainsaw gets scared and it's like, no, I don't want to do that. You can't make me. Hi, thank you. Yes, we are being celebrating the Baldur's Gate release this week. Oh, no. So, we've had Elf K here for the weekend. Yes! You're so used to the ears now. You're gonna think something's wrong when they're gone now. Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird issue that that a lot of automatic melee weapons have. So it happens with the auto axe as well. Occasionally you'll press the button and it just won't start. I find that it does happen more to me in the silos than anywhere else. Usually if you just press it again, it starts working. I have had a few occasions where I've done it like 3 or 4 times and it still hasn't... Like, you'll hear the sound and everything, it's just not running. So you're not doing any damage. So sometimes just, so for example, say the enemy's here. If I just, like, look away from them a little bit, let it slow down, and then maybe switch perspective, bring it back up again, then it'll start working. If it's really gotten stuck. Oh, mutated event? Okay, I'll open up the quick door and be down there shortly. Oh, it's been on for 5 minutes. I didn't even notice. Must be ending soon.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Oh, ah! It knows. It knows I'm in a hurry. What's wrong with it? Come on. There we go.
We have not been programmed to fail.
See if we can squeeze in. Ugh, now we're getting shot at. No, what? Okay, I've combined the icons. You can't see it, but the nuke blast icon and the, mutated icon are together now with the nuke icon on top. Oh, it's finished. Okay. That's probably why that happened then. Because the event's over, yeah. So it just combined the icons for a second there. It was really weird. So if I clicked on it, I wasn't sure if I was going to go to the mutated event or if it was going to take me to the nuke zone then. Seemed like a bit of a Russian roulette.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
There we go.
Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Oh, I think the Assaultrons might have seen me.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your station.
Oh, they didn't.
All personnel to stations. Assemble launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
Alright.
Fabricating replacement.
Hopefully the turrets have all been taken. Yep, all been taken care of. We're good. Hmm. It's weird that the laser gutsies are still fine. Because you'd think that they shoot something similar to the turrets, but they must have some different tags, I guess.
Chief telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer.
Looks like it might be a quiet one too, this. Yoing. Too quiet, you say? Arr. Hmm. They're a little quieter than yesterday. That's nice. Maybe because it's Sunday.
Chief guidance officer.
They're just having to relax too.
Chief targeting officer active. Chief propulsion officer destroyed. Launch prep progress has slowed.
They're like, it's a Sunday. We don't feel like defending much. Just go ahead and do your nuke. Don't mind us.
Now constructing additional security units.
Alright, we're almost halfway, so it's gonna be soon.
Launch trap on 50%.
Ugh.
All personnel to your stations.
Oh, I'm just going past 75 now, I think.
Launch trap at 75%.
I might do a Titan just to mix things up a bit. Give us something different. British fun fact, we can do Darwin. Ooh, you ready? What do we got?
Launch trap complete. All
We are on to, oh, rugby.
standing by for final authorization.
Hang on, we'll get ourselves down to the Queen and then we'll read out your fun rugby fact.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Oh, not Queen, sorry. That's 2. No. Alright, meet you down there. So, rugby. Picking up the football and running around with it would normally earn you a thumping from the opposition. But William Webb Ellis in 1823, for William Webb Ellis in 1823, it earned him the reputation as the inventor of an entirely different sport. Rugby is a hooligan sport, played by gentlemen. One team of 15 players is sent onto the field to beat the living daylights out of the other team's 15 players. There is a point system, but don't tell them that. Like most sports invented by the British, it soon spread to other countries, and those other countries soon became much better at playing it. The bastards. After this, we've got cricket. I like rugby, it's fun. I don't want to watch it though, I'd rather play it. It's true though, yeah. Yeah, usually other countries end up being much more efficient at it than us. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Big bada boom, and it's not even started yet. The Red Scare PA jetpack is really chunky. It is chunky. I feel like that's chunkier than most, right? Does seem big. You like it? It fits with that power armor you've got on, yeah. I think it works with it. Blends in nicely. It is thick. It covers the spinning opener for the power armor as well. Oh. Yeah. It looks like you just got a really chunky backpack on. Rugby's scary. Americans don armor and helmets to play. Yeah, American football's basically rugby with more padding. Has always been kind of my impression of it, at least. Because in rugby, usually they come out off the pitch battered, bruised, and bleeding. Thinking their size is a knock on their engineering skills. Saying they're making them too chunky. Oh my goodness, I got this picture of baby Jenny. Look how tiny she used to be. Look at that. That's baby Jenny. She's so small. Yes, she did. Yeah, she looks a little bit like a baby fox. It's true. I did get really into it. Yeah, so at my middle school, they actually banned the girls from playing rugby because apparently we were too aggressive. And when we asked if we could play against the boys, the teacher said, "No, you'll kill them." So, yeah, that was the first and last time we were allowed to play rugby during PE. It was also like a really rainy, day, and everyone kept losing their shoes in the mud. And just, running across the pitch just without their shoes that were, at the other side of the pitch. Because they cared more about scoring. Thankfully, it was the last class of the day, so, but yeah, we all came home just an absolute state, and I remember my mom was like, "What happened?" I was like, "We played rugby." In the rain. Oh my goodness, there's another one of her there chasing some toy around. It's so tiny. There's Killy watching her in the distance in that one. Yeah, she was this size, I think, when we first got her. So tiny. You could hold her in the palm of your hand. She didn't grow much. She's still kind of small. Just not that small. Spin the wheel! Spin, spin the wheel! Let's go! Maybe we'll get some cow tipping. Oh, I've gotta go put some legendaries away first. Probably gave me the heavy ones. Yeah, Fred Fredoli, I thought so. Felt like cannonballs were in my pocket then. Here we go!
And I'm Baldur.
Ba-da-da,
I forgot the rules. Can you explain them?
Pressing the button will spin the wheel.
Oh yeah, and the different colors mean different things.
They sure do, Waddle. Wear blue.
Oh no!
Stay away from red.
Ugh.
And yellow? Well, we'll leave that one up to the imagination. Now it's time to spin the wheel.
Oh, there's quite a lot of players here. Oh! They dropped some popcorn too.
Speaking of blue,
Oh, Mirelurks and Gootsies. That's quite a, that's a combo, isn't it? Mirelurks and Gootsies.
it's that time again, folks. Step up and spin the wheel. Get ready to spin the wheel again.
Push the button! Push the button! I love how just all it takes is just I hope to stand here and do it, and then everyone starts. Even people we don't know are joining it. It's just the excitement for pressing the wheel.
It's time to spin the wheel again.
Makes us all giddy. Like some spin the wheel cult. Press it, press it, press it. Anglers and Mr. Gutsy. Woo woo woo! Oh, okay, if you could pick one dance for an emote, what would it be? I'm assuming Fortnite probably has some of those, right? Like TikTok dances. Wow, I had good dances for the characters. Oh yeah, like the gnome had the like booty slap. So you could like run up behind people and just... I think they probably had the best one. Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah. I know I was doing this event on a non-stream day and managed to get everyone to join in. I love that. What is a spin the wheel emo? What does that entail?
From the petting zoo.
Oh, they had the Napoleon Dynamite dance. The one that he does at the show. I'm still addicted to Crayon Ba Ba Ba. So you want Crayon Ba Ba Ba? It's kind of sad what happened to them. Like, the, yeah, I don't think they're idols anymore, are they? Even though they had, like, this massive... Oh, push the Brahmin! Push in the Brahmin! Oh, I missed it! I wasn't paying attention!
Get ready to spin the wheel again!
For damage mitigation, you're gonna want a dodgy, ricochet, serendipity. Make sure, of course, you have nerd rage as well, because that's super important. Bit of fireproof, blocker, especially if you're gonna be up close and you're sort of melee. But these three are really great because the game's gonna check these two first and then dodgy, I believe. So they work nice in harmony. I know, I can't believe it! I looked away for 1 second and then cow tipping came on. Once you mentioned that, I just read something about them. One of the members just up and left. They're all technically in the band, but they've gone off to do their own. Oh, right, like they've never... The company's never actually disbanded them. That tends to happen a lot, though, with groups here. They don't explicitly state it, they just end up leaving everything kind of hanging. But, I feel like I saw one of them do an interview where they were saying that things were kind of rough for them right now. I think it was Crayon Pop.
Luca World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
I don't know which member it was, though.
Anyone and everyone's welcome. Except cowboys. We got enough of them over here.
Yeah. Yeah, they did something called, the video on YouTube's Confession of a Former K-pop Idol, featuring Crayon Pop by Asian Boss. Would have been like bad company management. I forget exactly what she said in the video. I just remember there was a few things she wasn't happy about. Well, yeah, I mean, reunion shows, I think that's one of the reasons, yeah. They were in quite a few, I remember hearing that song in quite a few Western shows, yeah. So it definitely crossed the border a little bit. I don't know, are they second gen or third gen? Because second gen kind of paved the way. Third gen did quite well abroad. Fourth gen has it easy in terms of getting their music in the West. Yeah. I can't remember her name, but yeah, one of the members. Kind of talking about what she does now, but I think it was a few years ago, so she might be doing something different now. It's not easy though, because if they do well, they can pay off their debt. If they don't do well, they have this career that didn't work out, plus a load of debt. And because they still have to pay off their training, even if they don't make it. No, I mean, that's happened to some, you know. There are some that are, you know, it just didn't work out. Maybe their group got on TV, but they just didn't do well enough, or the company went bust. I think I saw an article a couple of days ago about one who was, he does, like, manual labor now to make ends meet. Between trying to sort of restart his career. Because he's realistic about it. The situation is in, I suppose. Hey Hezzo, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? And then I've seen some go into streaming, but the more adult side of it. And then they end up doing better there than they did when they were an idol. So I guess as long as that's what they want, then why not? But that's happened a few times already. How have you been? Mention the dead at the end. Is they're a group right now that is a major case. Which one? I mean, I think there's... I know there was something going on with... I can't remember what their name... 50... Is it 50-50? In their company, but most people are siding with the company, it seems, in terms of public opinion. It's been a... I don't pay too much attention to the news these days, so... yeah, the problem is I think the public perception at the moment doesn't seem to be going their way, so... It seems like there's a lot going on with that, and I don't know much about them. So I don't know if it's going to change things for the better, honestly. It might make things stricter, we'll see. Been working for a long while, finally in a chill spot in life. Oh, that's good! So being a busy bee, but now you can settle down a bit. That's good. We've got a new season coming on the 22nd, so you've still got a little while to get this season done. But yeah, I think that group, they had a hit song, and then wanted to change their contract. Something like that happened. But they're very young. So potentially we're a little naive to the bear they were poking there, I guess, as well. Lawsuits are not cheap. I played this weekend, got halfway. Nice! I just... Well, if you keep checking NAR, usually it pops up there. There's a random event spawn, and it seems to have a high chance of popping up, so... Yeah, just keep going there. It'll show up eventually if you don't get, you know, the, Which event is it? Is it Safe and Sound? The event that pops up at Middle Mountain Pit Stop. Yeah, I just see it all the time there. I go there to see if I can get a sheep squatch every once in a while, but I end up seeing that more. You heard, they want to transfer the group to a new one, but it's a joint family company. Yeah, the whole thing seems like it's confusing and not all the information's out there. So it's not a... It doesn't seem straightforward, yeah. But I think it's becoming more common. Groups kind of fighting back against their strict contracts, so to speak, and trying to make them fairer. It's vampires, faster fire, faster swing speed. With strength. Alright, present. There's usually some of that every week here. Especially with the amount of groups there are nowadays compared to before. Oh wow, 7 already? Blimey. Time flies, doesn't it? I need to get some serums. Which ones do you need? I never remember the names correctly. Yeah, it's like one's Beast of Burden and one's Safe and Sound. I think Beast of Burden is the one in the Cranberry Bog, but like... My brain keeps second guessing it, but it's either Beast of Burden or Safe and Sound. Ah, okay, yeah, that's the one. Okay, I did get it the right way around then. I just wasn't confident. But yeah, it's not been popping up often at all. So you're probably better off just checking NAR, honestly. To try and find it. But yeah, if you need serums, I can help with that for free. Not a I think I've got all of those I can make. Did we do 2 nukes? Maybe we did 2. We got Captain 2 and Alpha.
Please wait.
That one I am on cooldown for. Oh no! You're on the console. Today we've had some... what did we have? Rumble and eviction notice, so it's not been too bad. That'd be nice, right? If we could one day. It's definitely becoming the norm for games now to be crossplay. Sadly, 76 just missed that era, because when they were wanting to do it, Sony said no. I'd be very surprised. As much as I want it to happen, I'd be super surprised. I think at this point it'd probably be too complicated and potentially cause too many issues for them to do. It's not something it's something I'd like to see, but I don't think they will. Xbox and PC would be a little more realistic, I suppose. Yeah. Than, just due to them both being under the Microsoft umbrella. Just gonna see if there's any pepper here. Easier to farm it when there's no flash not on. Looks like it's been picked clean already. Usually there is a couple in there. Unless I've been here recently. And my route hasn't reset. I always feel like Doom Guy when I've got the chainsaw in first person. Nope. Yeah, looks like all of it's gone. Gonna go get some scraps we need from Watoga vendors. I know, oh yeah, we needed more adhesive, didn't we? Oh, I was just farming it because it was something to do. But I appreciate it. Dailies were really quick today.
Come in, dear. Come in. This is Oren. I'm afraid we've been picked rather clean. People such
Oh,
as
sweet, they got
you
adhesive.
fall down silver again. Fancy that.
If you have expert, hacker, and picklock, do you still need to have master? Yes, you have to have all three if you're doing the... Because it only gives you +1. That makes sense.
Adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
There's lots of adhesive today. However, you could also go for Master Infiltrator as well. the legendary card and not have to use any of them. Serenity. Serenity is in you feeling very peaceful or you're watching the show. Milan. Oh, now there's blood. Remember that day? There was 2 days where I was looking for ballistic fiber bulk, and it wasn't in any of the vendors. Of course, now that we've done that, it's everywhere. Okay, we're gonna just plop those in the scrappy box. It's 9 p.m. and the house is asleep. There's no more snacks because everyone hoards them. Really? Oh, they take the snacks when they appear in the house and then just hide them. It does now. And all the food I make in the hopes of leftovers getting eaten before you go near it. Because it was just cast aside. They assumed it was free-for-all. Was there a reason why they were both soup, or were you just feeling like soup today? You ready to first some people out? Yeah, taking one for the team does require a team. But it's nice when it works. Pretty good card. Yeah, there's a reason. That reason being the house is yet again devoid of food. Oh no, I'm grocery poor. We visit someone for 3 weeks and never once buys groceries. So it's almost time to go shopping then and restock. I like, you know, the day you get the groceries, but then the problem is the next day you realize you ate too many of the groceries because you were excited that fresh groceries were there. I have a simple bloody build, like half a Fallout 76 player. Oh, don't even worry about it. I'm sure you're doing fine. It's just a case of what cards to use, really, and once you've cracked that, you're good to go. People who have children, I'm never having them. Oh dear. Guess they ate all your stuff. To Hades? Note to self, don't eat Pat's food. Pat will put a curse on you. Jenny! You okay? Just came to sit and hang out a little bit. The blade leveling melee, which should be on the builds page, but with automatic melee weapons, so I drink like company tea just to keep my AP going. You can also use company tea with the coffee as well, or just the coffee if you just prefer spammable and you've got enough. That's in Baldur's Gate. Spotify pay too much for you for my... How much does Spotify cost? I've never really used it. I buy a duo, so is that like a sort of like a family pack? You share it with your wife now. Oh. Oh, they made it more expensive. Are they doing what Netflix are doing? Oh, YouTube too? I get YouTube Premium with my phone subscription, so I don't have to pay any extra for it, which is nice. Just a perk of my phone plan. Yeah, yeah. A lot of the streaming services have been increasing their prices, haven't they? But diminishing their services. Kids use Amazon Music, but it comes. Oh, it's with Prime. I've been using YouTube Music, but I think it's because just because I have it already. So. But the paid services can be, severely limited at times. Yeah. I mean, well, that's a positive, because, if you wanted to watch shows like that in the West in the past, it'd be very, very, very difficult. Especially with subtitles. And good quality. How hard is it to get a vampire's chainsaw? You just need to find a chainsaw and then start, doing legendary rolls with it, really. So it's all ring. It's hard to say how long it's going to take you if you buy one from another player, and do a trade. Probably quicker, but it's all ring with the legendary rolls. It's like, could take you 2 days, could take you 20. Yeah, it was like, you could get YouTube, I think, or YouTube Premium or Apple TV. So my partner got Apple TV and I got YouTube. That way we could have both. It's a missed market. I think so. Severely limited can be yeah. Well, I mean, it's not as limited as it used to be. You've done so many legendary... Yeah, vampires, I've noticed, does seem to be less common than bloodied when rolling automatic melee weapons, which is interesting because usually you'll see vampires more than bloodied on other weapon types. But specifically on automatic melee, I've noticed it seems to be a lot harder, or like the percentage seems lower to roll at vampires than the bloodied. It's bizarre. Maybe they felt like it was stronger because of the quick. Obviously they're very fast, so they'll heal you fast too. Disney Plus Max, Peacock. They keep saying we're gonna get HBO Max here, but we still haven't got a date for it yet. It took forever to get Disney Plus too. You got a Vampire Western Revolver though. I'm guessing they're trying to get it on a chainsaw too. We're just north of the US and our HBO still sucks, but at least you get it, right? Is it just very limited? Because Prime here, you can get Prime, but it's really limited. Like, you can get access to the Prime shows, but anything else is kind of not on there. What's your favorite survival show? Couldn't get Game of Thrones when it was oh, really? Yeah, no, yeah, it was, I mean, obviously now you can watch it here, but I think it was kind of same. Oh, really? It's weird because you think with Canada being in such close proximity, they'd have like better deals for licensing shows like that. Oh, Naked and Afraid. Alone. I don't know what Alone is. Oh, Hoarders gives you anxiety there. Completely different and highly regulated market. Yeah, it's a lot more complicated under the surface, isn't it? How all that works. I don't think we have our own Hoarder show here, but I have seen there's this YouTube channel where they kind of do the same thing in Korea, but they tend to focus more on the person who they're helping and like why and the root cause of their hoarding, and they go to places where like this person really needs a hand. Like maybe something bad happened, you know, they're going through some trauma and as a result the hoarding happened. And they'll go clean like their place for free. And then try and help them get help after. Alone's on, oh, is it a Netflix show? I don't think we get Hoarders here. Netflix around the world's very different, yeah, depending on your region. I do get, that's because, I don't know, Netflix say they own it or something. But yeah, we get Is It Cake. I like that show. Yeah, but now if you use that, they think someone else is logging into your account and they might just deactivate it because of there are new rules about account sharing. So it's like less likely to not complicate things now. Yeah, because they, on their thing, it'll be like, oh, someone in England's watching, but now they're in Korea, what? So yeah, before you could, and we did before, but now it might be a bit risky, yeah. Yeah, that actually used to be part of their slogan, didn't it? They've really gone back on their roots. Because money, money, money. Basically. The Glory was good. I like The Glory. Did it not? It did kind of have a love triangle though. Yeah. But it was good. Yeah, I did super well here that. Yeah, everyone was talking about it when it came out. Because, you know, school's like pretty rough here. Like, yeah, there are some, like, horror stories for bullies in schools here. A lot of what happens in that show were stories that they've, you know, that have been floating around. Like, people getting burnt with the straighteners and things like that.
What would Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Oh, she's huge here, but she's, you know, she's been in the industry for so long. She's on so many advertisements as well and products. It depends on what's happened. And the public sentiment, I would say. Like, for an idol, it could be they get caught dating. A bit less so these days than it used to be. Or they get caught at a cheeky bar. That's usually a career killer. Something about their past comes out, and it turns out they were like an Ilby or a, you know, like a bully in high school or middle school. That's also a career killer. Drugs, career killer. Because it's taken very seriously here. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that yeah, it's usually taken pretty strongly here. Yeah, Paramount Plus. Oh, I don't think we get that here. But they don't mind the account sharing on that. It's yeah, it's a difficult one because it's like some people are pretty rotten and nasty, and they don't change when they get older. The Glory's kind of about that. It's kind of about like a group of friends who they don't change, they just get nastier, and they kind of deserve everything that's coming to them. Though you know, maybe she takes it a little bit to the extreme, but yeah, they're just horrible people who grew up to be even more horrible people because they would always get away with it because their families had money, so they had protection. Yeah, these days, yeah. So like these days, it's a lot. Usually, it's not the career killer it used to be. I hope, yeah, which is good. It's good that it's changing. Sometimes it depends how they go about it. If they do get cancelled for it or not. They were pretty quiet about it and sneaky, so I think people didn't mind too much. They weren't flaunting it. Usually if like they flaunt it, that's when they get in trouble, I've noticed. Not accused of the other tiny cute. The same one almost. I like that it's okay to not be okay show. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. What was that one called? Oh, there was a new Transformers? I didn't even know. It was a good weekend, though. How was the new Guardians of the Galaxy? Was it good? I don't think I've seen the new one. I'm still waiting for The Little Mermaid to go on Disney+. You can rent it on the TV, but I feel like I might as well wait for it on Disney+. Pretty heartfelt. Oh, that's good. Hang on, we just gotta get the break out of the way. And then we'll do, Encrypted. Yeah. Oh, soon? Yeah, I think end of August, they said, right? The only thing I've really seen from it is the Under the Sea scene, which seemed pretty good. Yeah, you just type !play, and it's a little bit like Mario Kart, and you'll get a little racer in the game. You can also go to game.playnitro.com if you want to customize your car. Because, yeah, when you type in !play, boom, it just sets all that up for you. And you can type !mega in chat if you collect one. There's honk, !honk space GG to beep as well. It's probably the bots are probably gonna chuck dust at us. They're pretty strong. These matches are us versus bots. Oh no, there was already one? Okay. Maybe we'll move on to some Baldur's Gate then. Alright, here we go. I'll be right back. But yeah, do you want to do that? Do you want to just move on to some Baldur's Gate then? I think we did 2 or 3 servers already. We're about halfway through. Let me know. Okay. It's whenever they've got those bananas. That's when they end up being OP, and it's... Yeah, it's ridiculous and wild. Just the amount of power that they have. I would say the process right now is frustrating and disappointing. Yeah. It definitely needs an overlook, and I hope it's something that they will do eventually. Oh, hang on. Okay. But yeah, I think all the nukes are done right, plus the... Yeah. So we'll switch over. And it'll be just like yesterday as well. We'll see if the integration's working. If it's not, we'll just do the in-chat vote, where you type the numbers. But hopefully we can get it working. It worked like for one dialogue check yesterday, and then it stopped working after. So it's super finicky. But we do have drops, again, if you haven't gotten them yet, for some... It's Twitch undergarments in-game. I did so! Hi Nova, how are you? Hope you're well, welcome. Oh my goodness! They're completely whooping our booties, aren't they? Ugh. Gosh. That is... It's rough, that. We're never getting past that round. We need like an anti-banana shield. They shouldn't be. So the junk unlimited stash box is for Fallout First only. If your Fallout First is ran out, it won't work. You won't be able to put stuff in, but you'll be able to take stuff out. So just double check your Fallout First. Make sure it's active. Make sure it's loaded as well. Sometimes when you log into the game, it might not load for some reason. So try restarting the game as well, Dan, and see if that helps. I've had one time where it didn't register, and like in the main menu, my Fallout First was great, but then when I restarted, it was fine, and it showed up. So yeah, I've got no stream, which is where I've just been messing around and getting used to the game, and then stream. This is where we are now. We are in the Underdark, and this place is huge, and there's so much to do here, and we're only in Act 1. Enjoy your food, Enzo. We gotta nuke them. Yes, I think we need to send the nuke from Fallout into the racing game. It's the only way we're gonna win. Why silly? I yesterday fought the forge creature, and I feel like I killed it in a very smart way. It was level 8 and I was level 5. Yeah. But I killed the forge creature on my off-stream playthrough. I didn't think I could. This is my home, though. I'm a drow. We thrive in the Underdark. Those of you who play Skyrim or Oblivion might notice that this place has a very similar air to it, to like the Doomer ruins, especially the Doomer ruins in like ESO that are underground. Really, really similar. So for this, I recommend getting rid of these before you go over there, because otherwise it's going to explode, and you're not going to have a fun time. So you just want to get rid of those first, because they're quite nasty. One explodes, and then the other makes you like go into a fit of laughing hysterics.
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
We're getting rid of both, it's ideal. We will be going back up to the surface, though. I did find the door for Act 2, but I want to make sure we've done everything before we go there. But this is where the mushroom people live. They're very colorful. I still have not scrubbed my brain entirely. Yes, we're gonna be definitely knocking before we open any doors. Because we learned the hard way what we can walk into. Give those to Starion. Gotta make sure I don't accidentally get rid of my shovel. Sometimes when you read books, you get quests and stuff. So I want to make sure we've read them at least once. Let's keep going. We're just gonna go on her because my inventory's kind of full. Hopefully we'll get some nice items.
Worth examining.
But yeah, things are like level 4, level 5 down here, so it's not too bad. But it's very pretty. So before we ended last stream, we almost got killed. Well, we did get killed one time by the tunnel beast. It killed everybody but Astarion by chucking them off the bridge. So now we know when that pops up to get as far away from the edges as possible. Because if they fall, they instantly die. And that's not good. I'm not sure how it works, you know, because I've not tried it yet. But it seems to let anyone join at any time. Or pick up an NPC, like you could play Astarion or like Shadowheart, for example, at any time. Should you so decide to do so. Just like fill in that character slot. I'm assuming it would be separate just for their playthrough, in that case. What's over there? Let's just get away from that. Yes! Yeah, even down here in the gloom. Look at that. Everything's so bright and glowy. Yes, yeah, very similar to Blackreach, yeah. Yeah, it definitely has that feel.
Was swallowed by a chorus of
you got mushroom creatures.
Through one creature sing many
which have a
voices,
really cool design.
Of an entire collective.
Sovereign. She has come. She is here.
Yeah, like Spriggans.
The choir.
The graphics are beautiful.
A single melody rises.
Which one's the Beholder?
Others, brassy and commanding.
Is she? Okay, the shadows were just broken then. Or like her texture had broken.
Your lifeless.
It's a nightmare. Do you want to know what's worse? If they kill you, they put their spores inside of you to make more mushroom people.
State your purpose.
You mean with like that the Dro Nerve or something his name was? No. On my off-stream playthrough, yes. On this playthrough, no. I should have been on my Dro tune. Sorry, Captain 2. You're gonna have some weird, like, mushroom monster dreams.
In every note.
And take one of those little guys and plant them in my garden. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they only grow underground, though. Maybe they don't do well above.
The parasite is quiet. You feel no bond with the creature.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you. You put them in your maybe you have to put them in the basement. But your basement will have like a really cool ambience to it.
Drones a new melody.
Burlove or hot car. We can't. We're not a druid.
Descend to me. Let us.
We not Team Astarion.
The persistent music coaxes you forward.
Though Gale's pretty easy from what I know. Oh, Nova. So Nova, there's bear potential there. It's something about just how it's smiling in the clip too. Ebon Lake Grotto. There should be a shop up here so we can go sell some things.
Might be enough to cover rent. Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own.
The
on your way in.
shrooms.
Dwarf. Balin's
Are there any other animals, or is it just a bear? Haven't seen him.
Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand.
They're having a tiff.
It's no surprise he's made a mess.
Did you
of it.
side with the camp or the goblins? Oh, we didn't. We haven't even done that yet. We haven't decided. I don't think we've even seen the drow there. We talked to the priestess and then we ended up down here. Need some help finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to
No one wants to pay us in this world. Everyone wants something for now. What does he look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Alright, we'll just sell some stuff. Oh yeah. We're carrying a lot. Yeah, we're not really using that. And then, oh yeah, we can sell that. Cheese. Some potions. Oh, Astarion's got a lot of stuff too. Yeah, the rotten food. Give him the rest of those. I'll get some more feast tools too. Yep, there we go. And then, oh, okay, we're also carrying a lot of stuff. Oh, wolf, spider, plus some. So you've got like an array. Is the bear the best, or is the bear just the one you get early on? Because I think, yeah, most people I've seen playing the bear so far. They're part of the Twitch underwear you can get from the drops from watching stream. Why am I not wearing an amulet? Oh! Restoration. Oh, that could be good for Shadow Heart. Oh, that will give to my character. There's a mace, crossbows. Their armor is kind of fine right now. Where it heals a poison creature, it is no longer poisoned. I guess that does that count for humans too, or just creatures, I wonder? Is creatures just a weird choice of words there? It seems like it, yeah. Certain things do require the camp rest to come back, like the healing spells, for example. You have to rest in order to cast them again later.
You have yourself a fine day.
Grace, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Oh. If pants could brood. Is her underwear description there. Transmutation. Oh, she doesn't have any rings, so we'll get her a ring. Lightning charges. Vaulting. Is that heavy? Oh, it's medium. Well, he needs the stealth stuff, though. So he doesn't want a disadvantage on stealth checks. He wants increase on stealth checks. How you doing, though, Kurex? I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Hi, Nine. How's it going? I hope you're well. Yes, for our Baldur's Gate stream. We've got Elf K this weekend. It's kind of the same, isn't it? Oh, trap disarming is going to be useful later. We want those. That one can go. Just some of these spells that we don't need. We're that are like super weak now. I don't think the teddy bear is a teddy bear for anything. We got 2 of those. Okay. I think we're cleared up now. Oh, well, you never know. I'll keep a hold of that for a little while. Okay. Oh, you can use it. Yeah, I heard you can use a controller with this game. Yeah. I'm gonna be sticking with keyboard and mouse.
Balin, where are you? No one stopped me yet.
Yeah, some people said it's a little bit, the movement's different with controller. Yeah, there's a guy who looks for mushrooms up here. That's gonna explode! They went too close to it!
The customs of the locals.
Just during this conversation. Ugh!
His voice
explodes on them.
Your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
We've never heard of the Society of Brilliance. What's known about them?
We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
All the drow responses always seem like super rude. Like, you are beneath me, peasant. They've kind of got that, feel to them.
Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
Yeah, let's go with the drow.
Well.
Where we belong, but we can't stay. Wait, Spotify's doing what now? Oh, you were doing your room lighting, Smokey. Yeah, we just switched over. We finished everything on Fallout for today, so... Yeah, let's just explain the whole story.
Were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still
We're
intact.
a very special case.
You must be worried sick, but have no
I just found a playlist called Dad Music, and it's stuff I remember from when I was... Oh no! That's because our generation are parents now, yeah. In case you didn't feel old yet. Hi, Bob. How are you?
This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis.
How's it going?
That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have
Oh,
it
where did he come from?
extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my
It's very
king.
warranted. You guys
My
put worms in our
species
brains.
has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure
Bob just likes to tease.
I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Oh God, how many of you are there? Okay, so do we want to go number 1, Dro option? I felt the shame of Loth herself. I understand. Or Warlock. I've made a lot of strange allies for information. Let's hear it. Oh, we've also got number 3. The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. 2, we want to go Warlock? Get info? It was an option to attack, but I'm pretty sure if we do that, the mushrooms are going to attack us, and they're strong, and we're level 5. So we probably... That's like, I believe what we are now, we've got the worm. So it's the worms. They give us powers. I'm also still getting familiar with it. We can, but I think the mushrooms will attack us too, and we'll die.
See what lurks within.
We're older than, it's true, we're older now than we've ever been in our life. Yeah, every second. Okay, let's let him search. See what happens.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete.
It's because our guardian's helping.
As should your transformation. But the
We're matching with our character right now.
Strange magic.
Relax, don't do it. Just put my... That's kind of what they're doing, honestly. It's... Maybe there's a song that triggers it too, like in Zoolander. Can you extract them? What if we like our tadpole friend? What if we've come to just be familiar with it?
And even without
Could be reborn again at age 30. It's not like bad. Yeah, I feel like 25 to 30 is good. But I certainly did not have my shit together at 30, as society makes you think you're going to. If anything, I was more confused. Like the sandwich worms in Futurama that made Fry smarter. I guess it's a little bit like that, yeah. Yeah, because we got kind of like powers from them at the moment. You still don't now. I think it's just our parents were feigning it, you know, but they actually didn't know what was going on.
Should you transform?
Just not in the decade prior to it. That's lucky. Tell me about the strange mind flare ship you were on. Why are they like floating slightly towards us? It's like, is he just slowly trying to grab us with his tentacles? I still don't have it together. Society's just a grouping of people who are entirely full of stuff. I mean, that's true. Adulting, the biggest con jog on the young ever.
The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks.
Of course.
Thanks for the info, I guess.
You in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be
that guy's just here for the research.
That stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Oh, look at the veins on his head.
A tincture.
Kind of asking about the substances now.
They have subtle psionic influence. I would require
oh, his head pulses from time to time too.
A ton of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause
everything in this world has been dangerous so far. Yeah, like a pulsing migraine.
Self-explanatory.
I've heard a lot of big productions even are just full of people trying things as they go along. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wing it, right? It doesn't sound like a good idea, but let's just say lovely.
The
Where can we find
Underdark,
them?
of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
Yeah, of course.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always
Mushroom
been
garden.
a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Warlock. All right, we'll
May your
find the
travels be
mushrooms.
safe and swift.
Welcome back.
I
Have
just
you
want to look
made
at, oh
any new
god, there's just the
discoveries?
tentacles in the corner there. I just want to see what you got. Can't stop looking at them.
If anything in my private collection
They're
is
just
to
like
your
flapping
liking.
in the wind. Alright. Oh, that was nice. This shop's expensive. See in the dark. Oh, when we burn an enemy, they gain 2 heat. Hang on. Well, Starian's very poor. What's so Shadowheart? Do you want boots or... Could come back and get some more stuff later. Let's do that because...
Very well.
But yeah, he's selling some nice stuff.
How is your more personal?
We should get the waypoint down here too, so we can easily come back. And then we'll go talk to the leader. And then we've got that dwarf husband. Wait, were they a dwarf or no? I think it was a. That lady's husband. We need to find too.
What is the... Don't.
Her condition is familiar.
Ooh.
Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon. Most likely.
Oh, we
held
have
by
one
the
of those.
poisoner.
Oh, she's helpless. Checked if she has anything worth taking. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to give her the antitoxin? Or say we can end her suffering? Or check to see if she has anything that's, anything shiny. Investigate. We've got 1 vote for investigate, 1 vote for antitoxin. So choices are antitoxin, put her out of her misery, or investigate. Check for shiny. Okay, everyone wants to check. I mean, we could always give her the antidote after, maybe, I guess. Oh dear, we failed checking for the shiny. Oh, we can roll again. Let's try. Success. You're a goblin, so you'll rob.
Mostly junk. But her boots catch your
Oh,
eye.
fancy boots. Are you really gonna steal the boots from a dying person?
To yourself. Ugh.
Okay, do we take the boots? Should we take the boots? Astarian's just looking away. He's like, I'm not part of this. Yes, fashion.
No.
Shit, that's of course Astarian approves. Can we still give her the antidote? No, she... Oh, okay, here we go. We'll give her the antitoxin because we took the boots. I think that's only fair. We're balancing the karma. I'm doing good. How about you, Goblin? I hope you're well. Yeah, today chat's feeling a bit more evil. Yeah, the past 2 days
Whatever that
playing
is, I
Baldur's
needed
Gate, they've gone
Why
for the more
helping me?
nicer options.
You're a drow.
But ruthless today. How could I no? Suddenly moral superiority. How could I pass by? You were in pain. Just
No
forget
arguments there.
about the whole like
Felt
me
like a
stealing
hook
your
horror
boots
was
thing.
filtering through my guts.
If
That
we
cure
traded
did
the
the
antidote
trick.
for the boots, yeah.
Quick sharp too.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
Good luck without the boots.
it hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this.
These boots
My
were
kid
made for
needs me.
walking, and that's not what she's gonna do. Well, yeah, she said something about getting poisoned by a vine, right? Yeah. Yeah, take it easy, tell me what, I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin.
A
Not
rescue
charity,
mission.
mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others.
I'm good.
Graves
Spent the
have been
day
digging out
burning
some
my
old
brain
ruin
cells,
across
reading
the
and learning
lake.
Diablo lore and history. You want to turn it into a D&D campaign? Ooh, I mean, there's quite an extensive lore to Diablo, so you got plenty to sink your teeth into there. Exactly. Paying us for taking the boots. Alright, we'll free your people.
Only wish I
It
could
is
go
funny
with
that
you.
she seems to have forgotten
I'm right
about
where
that.
I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
We're pretty good at finding ways to break the dialogue. So what boots? Click heels? What? It says boots of speed. So I guess we get extra dash. Oh, they look good on us. Oh, also, if the gnome lady has some dyes, I wanna... Oh, okay, he wanted to talk to us. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's putting his spores in that body.
Droning melody greets you.
Yeah.
As the creature turns
Seems
its
like it was a
gaze
reference.
to you.
Loot is loot.
Flesh talker,
It's the least I can do.
I show you a memory.
Mushrooms are creepy.
And listen.
A violent vision grips you.
Wait, why are we Astarian all of a sudden?
Dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace.
They killed the babies.
The sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
So the others are the bad guys.
To many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
You have yourself a fine day.
You're welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome.
Lake's edge. Cleanse the rot.
Oh, they want us to destroy them all. We've had quite a few situations now where we've met two factions and they both just want us to murder the other. Kind of like, you know, in Fallout 4, most of the factions just want you to destroy the others and get them out of the way. Sure, we can handle them.
An illusion comes over you. A dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Exterminate?
The sovereign gifts you one more
Boots were valuable and people got theirs stolen all the time. Oh yeah, I can only imagine, right? Because yeah, ailments were harder cured too. So yeah, boots would have had more value, right?
Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Oh, looks like an alien, this guy. Mushroom alien. What? Yeah, leave. But yeah, if she has some dyes on her, I'll show you quickly how to dye stuff. Oh, no, the boots didn't give us anything bad. They have some property with dash, it seems. I guess like extra speed when you're dashing. Might only work in combat though.
Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. Now, doubt you'd care to notice, but you didn't see a dwarf.
Oh, hang on, let me turn the sound up. I just forgot that we gotta turn it up when we There we go. You'll probably be able to hear a little bit better now. Sorry, I left a note for myself and everything and still forgot. Yeah. Lilac pink. So we could dye 2 things. I have some dye in my inventory, but it's not that good. So maybe we'll just get the we'll get the lilac and I'll just show you. So when we're dyeing clothes, we click here, combine, and then you're just gonna drag it over here and then combine, and then it's gonna change the color. So we can do it, click on it again. We're gonna do it to the cape as well. So we do that, combine, and then we got a lilac cape as well. And it's pretty straightforward. There are different dye colors, it's just you gotta find them at the right, you know, shop. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening. So I can have a drink before we set off. We're gonna find her husband. And then, see what we can do about helping the mushrooms. Nice and fizzy. Okay. We're ready to go on our adventure now. Oh! It kind of looks like it might be smiling, that one.
You hail from the dark. Yet far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Oh, okay, we'll do the Loftsworn then. Envision a vast Menzoberranzian, the city awash in Narvandale's heat glow. I hope that's a good
reveals
thing.
its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying.
Oh no, that's
murky
horrible.
corpses.
We shouldn't have done that. That seemed bad. I think he might.
Rhaegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with
Please don't punch me.
circle. This circle does not welcome me.
Sad.
But I have heard the song. You
We getting a mushroom
need to
friend?
cleanse the
Who's Matt
Dwegar
Mercer?
rot. I mean to join you.
The face is like, no. I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom. It's gonna be dangerous.
I am the danger, and I
mean, I understand his need for revenge. That is, it's an app called Web Captioner, but sadly it is sunsetting in October, so I have to find something to replace it that will also show the subtitles on YouTube from the recording, so I need something else inbuilt. If anyone has anything similar to Web Captioner, let me know. Because yeah, sadly they're making it open source, but I don't know how to set it up from that. Yeah, it sucks because if we use the extension, it doesn't work on all platforms, and it won't show up on the YouTube, and YouTube closed captioning's not as good as this. Sure.
Remain in the
I don't think he's a companion. Maybe he's just gonna like follow us.
will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
This didn't happen in my other playthrough, so I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna call these saves stream, so I can... So, already we're taking a slightly different path. He's a big old mushroom. Oh yeah, he's like connected to me. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, it's a shame that they're sunsetting, because honestly, it's a really good, it's a really good system. I'm trying to oh, this way. Sorry, I got lost momentarily then. I will follow you by YouTube. That's gonna be the adventure song. A deep hole. Sure, there's nothing good in there.
You soon plummets into an abyss.
I mean, we've seen that thing burrowing around. Oh, you're asking if the character's voiced by him. It could be. They've got lots of really,
your call
prominent voice actors.
Downward.
It's gotta be that creature that we saw earlier, right? The one that tried to murder us all in one sweep. And only Astarion survived.
What path lies before me?
Oh.
Something about that
okay,
tree
right. You want to get rid of these.
Invisible hand pulling me towards fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
To be fair, making a hole in the ground is better than pooping there.
Your enemy.
Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Oh, that's what we get with the boost. Oh wait, no, sorry, no, it's not. It's something else. Just gotta wait for it to clear and then we can go. Oh wait, there's one more. Two more. So we can get down here. Oh, thanks, Cor, for the list. I know at least 2 were in Resident Evil. It's true. Taking a while to clear up. Oh, there's a hand there. But no body.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A lot of severed limbs in this place. Hi, I'm Cor. Oh, sorry! Oh, it's because your name's Blue. I'm so used to him posting links and stuff like that. Sorry, I hope. Oh! He's down there, but if I go towards him, I think we're, like, definitely gonna get blown up. So, okay, we got 2 options. Do we go there carefully with one
Stop!
Because I blew him up last time, because I cleared them and I didn't see him.
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that
Bibberbang.
releases dangerous spores. Highly
That's a name.
flammable.
That's quite a predicament you've landed yourself. Why is Astarion doing all of the dialogue even though we're not on Astarion?
Scroll.
Have I gotten a bug?
My bag, please.
You're active on our main
dropped
character.
It somewhere.
But it keeps putting him up for the dialogue. Hold time.
Thank you.
Yeah, see?
Still breathing.
So why is Astarion going forward for the dial? That's weird. Let me... No, it shouldn't be doing that. No, it should be, something's weird. No, it wasn't doing that before when I played, so it's... It should be whoever is active does the dialogue. But for some reason, Astarion's the only one who's forward right now. My character's actually got more charisma, so she's better off being at the front. So I think it's confused. Yeah, but it's my character, it's not him, so it doesn't, even that wouldn't make sense. What's his bag? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? Maybe. Oh wait, no it's not. not see his bag.
Wait. How'd I get here?
He doesn't remember how he got there? Oh, there's his bag. I don't know how close we can get to those before they start blowing up, honestly. You like the natural lighting?
Did you have any
no,
strange
no.
dreams of late? Damn, this dream.
I didn't mean to click on her.
Seems like we can't escape this
She's just in the way. No, 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 no! Oh, we got this big blundering mushroom following us. He's probably gonna set something off. Yeah. Oh, maybe he's fine. Maybe he can't.
How much farther can I go?
What are you doing? Get out of there!
What's up for
Oh, no. Alright. That might be too close. Can we carry him? We could put him on the mushroom. I guess we have to go this way. I think he might be dead. I think he might be dead. I'm not sure how to get through to him because, okay, so the hole that I thought we could go through, we couldn't go through. I think it's because I was so far at the back. I was so far at the back. So what I did last time was I just shot all the mushrooms because I didn't see him and he just found his charred body thereafter. This is Baldur's Gate. It is the third in the series. Alright, let's try. No, everybody's coming! No! Apparently I didn't save before I, told them to not follow me there. That was my fault. And that's why I left him behind last time, because I had a feeling that was gonna happen. We have to get the bag, because he won't leave without the bag. Seems like the mushroom guy doesn't really, Oh wait, this time he's... Oh no, he didn't. Oh, this time he triggered it. How did we manage to get in there before? That's weird. Maybe he ran faster? The new Rad Rumble. No, I'm just curious if you can get to him. It could have been luck, yeah. Because I can't, he won't not follow me. I don't know if it actually does anything outside of combat, but... Just try exactly what we did the first time. Yep, get him over here. So we can't go through here, we can't go through there. There is actually... And I don't think we can go up. Is there a way to clear them without just making them blow up? I guess not, right?
Wait. How'd I get here? What are you doing? Get out of there!
Wait, he's angry we took the boat? Well, let's try it. We'll do a save and then we'll try it. Just so we don't have to do that again. Oh no, she's gonna go in the middle, so it's gonna set him off. Couldn't just jump from where you were. I forgot that the jump does that. So sometimes, like, I'm trying to jump over acid, but they're like, no, I want to walk in the acid that you wanted me to jump over. So it's a little tricky sometimes. I don't know if he can jump over it. Right, so, oh, okay, right. So probably have to get, we might have to be just really quick about it. No, she's wanting to, there's big things in the way. Oh, okay, like that, maybe? There we go. Oh, I hope was okay. They don't trigger it at all. I hope was right.
Stop!
We're gonna chuck you over the mushrooms.
He's indeed surrounded by Bibabam. The spores of those mushrooms are both toxic and flammable.
This is quite a predicament. Well, now we're in the same predicament, though.
That scroll. Escape. My bag.
I'm taking your bag.
I've dropped it.
I took it.
Somewhere.
I found the bag. Oh, did I find the bag too early and now it's broken?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's the screen. You wanted Misty Step. Oh, I had one of those. I had one of those already. I was looking at it earlier.
And then... Here.
That's what that's for, then. Clearing, getting over stuff.
Head out of it. Go. I can finally breathe.
Yeah, Scroll of Misty Step. And then we can just teleport over here. So we could have done that from the beginning because I had one. Him saying it reminded me we had one.
Ah, right. As, what were you saying?
Is that thing in front of me again? Yeah, you owe me.
Yes, of course. For you. Your trouble.
She's getting her husband back alive this time, though. What am I inside? Am I inside the wall? He almost blew us up, then. Alright, everybody, let's go. We successfully saved him. True. Well, we'd have to go back the way we came and jump over, I think, yeah. Might have been harder getting out than it was getting in. But yeah, like I said, the first time, when I did this on, sort of the off-stream save I've just been playing around with, I shot all the mushrooms because I didn't see him. Because I wanted to clear them and see what was in there. So he just died. But I didn't realize until I found a charred body there. And was like, whoops. So I was surprised to see him alive, because I wasn't sure if he was, you know, dead before I did that or after. But it looks like it was after.
What?
Sorry.
But yeah, every single interaction is kind of like that in this game, where you have different outcomes.
Got my useless old man back. Didn't think the likes of you took to helping folk. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
Oh, we didn't even get what he was after. Oh, okay. Do we say it's a miracle he survived, or Loftsworn, you're a fool to keep such a dolt at your side, you should leave him to die? Oh my goodness, that is, pretty rough. Or we can ask them why they're down there in such rough territory. What do you want to ask? Leave him? Are we splitting up a marriage? Oh my goodness, we had chatter out for blood today.
He has his uses, for now. Holds my
Oh,
baggage
he holds her
ox,
burdens.
but costs me less
He's
to
her
feed.
Lydia.
Just about.
Oh, we can also ask why. So we'll do
Collecting
that.
noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Oh, I guess it's some kind of drug, the mushroom. Hey, Panda, how are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. How's it going? I know. Chat, we're like, Chat, we're very...
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness,
very
poison,
nice the
hair
past
loss.
2 days, so now the bloodlust is coming out for Sunday. Oh, nice. Some gloves. What is that? Oh my... He scared me. I thought it was some enemy jumping at me. It was just a mushroom friend.
Bibberban.
It looks... Oh, you've turned into a Mr. Fuzzy now. On your badge. Yeah,
Next time.
it might... yeah,
More
it must
careful
be,
next time, for certain.
Yeah, entering your 30th month. Oh
Thank
my
you
goodness.
for your help.
Almost Monday, so yeah, we're mean. I'm glad I found you when I
Me too.
did.
Yes. Very glad. Someone's got to look after Derek. Anyway, what were you saying?
How did you wind up trapped like that in the first place?
Noble stock. Yes. Derek needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge.
He's lucky he didn't blow up then if he fell off a ledge.
And I tumbled down.
You must be keen on mushrooms if you're willing to brave the Underdark for them.
The shop needs all we find.
Congrats on the 30 months.
Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything from...
I know what you're
sourced
talking
here.
about.
Very high rate
I
of
think
profit.
they're both just bald. Alright. It says he's a shop, but he doesn't have any, like, interaction. Okay.
Have you been down here?
We should probably save. Good night. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a lovely night. Onward. Oh. He's really loud. Our mushroom friend. There's a creature over there.
Keep your distance, darling. Into the shadows. They won't see me come.
Why is it invalid?
Again.
Survival is all that matters.
All right. Didn't even get close to us. Let's keep going. Oh, there's a thingy. They're saving, so you know there's gonna be another fight. Yeah.
Can't give up.
Oh, there's one there too. Oh shoot, that's the thingy. Get up there. Everybody up. Shoot it from afar.
This.
Time to kill.
Time to push my luck again.
It's like we couldn't trick it off the ledge.
Keep going.
But, yeah, it's too far. Because that spell also sends things flying, so you could knock them off the environment, thus taking them out, if you're lucky.
Well, so much for peace.
Uh-oh. No, that's not good. Let's go help him out.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, what happened to the... Oh, the gnome got eaten by something.
Still breathing, despite the bleeding.
Jump up there. Get closer.
My faith will protect me.
I've missed this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All the control impairing stuff is usually pretty nasty. They're just keeping each other occupied now. Help him out so he can come up here with us. He doesn't seem to be following though. Maybe he can't jump up on things? Oh, can I knock it off? Might be too far away. Oh no, he's going away from the edge now. Oh, I can... Oh, okay, we can play this friend as well. We can play Mushroom Friend. Oh, there's one there. Whoa! Can't reach. Alright, that's him gone.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward.
Get in position.
Again.
Missed.
Need to act fast. Why does it want to do it the weird way? Feel my mysticism.
Let's have some courage.
Ready.
Still on my feet.
Okay, those two are gonna bully that, so we might actually... Curious if we can kill it right now. Let's jump over here. Try and get a good spot for a shot. It still kind of worked. I'm not going to use her extra movement one just yet. I think we just kind of want to keep him out of the way so he doesn't die. Target must be dead. Oh. So we can animate spores in a body with this one. Maybe we can do it with one of the creatures. I think we might be able to kill this with their help. It's pretty close to dying already.
This will do nicely.
is
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, I don't want to knock it off though, because we want to loot it. Yep, it's gone. Oh no, 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 no! I thought that was gonna work. It was a critical miss. There's no way all 3 characters are gonna critical miss, right? Okay, there we go. It's dead. We got it. Now we just have to handle the little ones, which shouldn't be a problem at all.
What now? It's calling its pack.
Yeah, let's get rid of it fast. App's interrupted? By what? Or is it maybe because of the shadow? Let's rally. Just gonna keep him up here. I've never actually seen them bring reinforcements.
What should I do?
No, we got saved. Let's heal ourselves.
Take 2 No choice but to keep going.
Could just be the tree again. It's the tree.
Another step forward.
Oh, it's the tree. Tree was in the way. Oh, hang on. We just gotta get the break out of the way, so we're gonna finish this fight really quickly once it's done, because I've got no snoozes left, I'm afraid. So, we'll finish this last enemy off. The nice thing about it is we can just pause whenever with this game. ! Play in chat to join there. Just toss him towards the enemy, just shooting out spores. To be fair, that'd be... I mean, my idea earlier to save the shopkeeper's husband was to chuck him over the mushrooms. He wanted to use a spell. I'm like, we can just toss you. I'm sure it would have worked. Hi, Core. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Final 10-second countdown to enter !play to get in, and then as soon as I'm back, we're gonna smash this last enemy, and then we're gonna see what the big boy has on him. Hopefully he's got some nice gear for us. I think letting the other 2 enemies bring its health down while it completely ignored us was the way to go. Alright, I'll be right back. everyone should be back now. Good, good. We can continue and finish our fight. It's pretty much almost dead, so. There we go. Right. Let's loot. Ah, they were eating. They were eating the gnome, his love. I don't know why he attacked us though. It's like we weren't eating her.
Always room for more.
He could have lived if he didn't attack us.
No traps, please.
Maybe he was just scared. We also do have a giant mushroom with us, which I don't, maybe that didn't help.
With haste.
We have some spells on him. Chat have been a lot more bloodthirsty today. They tried to break up a marriage earlier. Oh, there we go. That works. Hey, Jenny. She wants to sit down with us. Okay. Oh, let's loot this body. Oh, okay. We got some armor. It's a little bit less defensive, but oh, but it's kind of cute. All right. We don't have to worry about that thing anymore. It's dead.
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Curious if there's more than one of those, or if there was just one. Maybe there was just one. Oh, I guess there was just one. All right. We killed it early. Yeah, you'll be doing that a lot. I get overburdened a lot in this game. So I don't think we have to worry about getting chucked off the cliffs anymore now. Now that we've defeated the beast. He's so noisy! Gonna do a save. Oh, no. We'll do a quick save. Will it just save over that one that I've named, I wonder? Or will it just do an auto-save? So I want a save, not an auto-save. Decrepit Village. We stole some. I'm wearing them right now. I'm wearing the boots we stole from a gnome. She was dying. We did give her some antidote for the poison, though, after, and she conveniently forgot about the whole boot thing, so it all worked out in the end.
Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator. You
I don't think we should kill him just yet.
Feet. Must have been why you were sent to join the hunt. Praise the absolute.
Oh, my ear's falling off.
Upset disciples Zarel.
As the symbol glows,
the whole field in which dressing as Lucifer slay thine eyes, and thou shalt see that it is barren. Oh my goodness. Apparently that's the mood today, yeah. Yeah, let's say show some respect. We're a true soul. Bow your knees. Yeah.
A true soul. Yes. Should have
Jenny's
seen it right away.
getting ready to stretch on the keyboard so she can make choices for us. Yesterday, she kept pressing the space bar and it would make my like when we were in combat, it would skip the turn before we'd finished.
The hunt's not
We stole boots from a gnome and they somehow match her shoe size. Wow, game 0 out of 10. Maybe they're magic boots that sort of stretch to the wearer. But yes, I was thinking about that too, actually. Like, do we just have very small feet?
I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get
Yeah,
past
maybe.
those rot flowers.
Yeah, the One Ring does
Get in your
that.
head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Oh. We'll see what can be done, but we expect a reward.
Serving the absolute ought to be reward enough.
I mean, we
But
like
no
gold
matter.
too.
Sergeant Thrin will cough up big to hear that slay's got a comeuppance. The stolen boots will do nicely as proof. A drow such as yourself could name her prize then, I reckon.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, can we bring the mushroom guy with us to the other place? He didn't immediately attack them, so I'm sorry.
You drow could be like, did something to upset disciple.
The mark glows.
Didn't we just?
But
I
you
thought we
feel
just spoke
nothing
to him.
in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh. I'm here to do the absolute bidding, and that's all you need to know. I think we need to take a rest.
No
before we
harm in
continue.
checking. Especially if you don't have a brain.
Why are his eyes like this now?
Ought to see to that.
His eyes are going.
With due respect. Anyway, the hunt's not over
The
yet.
type of dresses I can make while wearing the One Ring. That's what you would use the One Ring for fashion?
Tracking a runaway slave. Deep
Oh,
gnome.
they're tracking gnomes.
Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the
No,
runaway.
is that the boots we're wearing?
She's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Oh yeah, something's weird because we already had this conversation.
Serving the Sergeant.
Hang on, yeah, we already, I don't know why that.
What's this?
Wait, why
You
is it
drow could
repeating?
be
Oh,
light
we're
on your
stuck in a
feet.
loop.
Must have been why you
Hang
were
on,
sent
let's
to join
reload
the
the save. There's something weird going on
the
there.
absolute-
You know, I haven't had many glitches off stream, but today we seem to be having quite a few, and he's stuck in a weird I wonder if it's because we have the mushroom with us, but he seemed to get stuck in a bit of a conversation loop there, just repeating himself every time I tried to get away. He's been eating too many mushrooms. It very well could be. Try it one more time.
I smell a trap.
What?
So we'll just go.
Got
Oh, he's got a
someone sneaking
helmet
up
on
on
this
us.
time. Or it's a different guy. Oh, it's a different. Oh, okay, weird. Now we're initiating. Okay, that's really weird. This time we're just fighting them. Maybe that's what was supposed to happen, but it bugged out. I'm assuming it's because we got the mushroom with us.
Made a grave mistake.
Well, that didn't go well. I didn't fight them before. But I also didn't have the mushroom before, so... Oh, ow. Oh, that can't be good. We kill him to the dead guy again. We got no one. You saw someone finally. Yeah, he got like 2 million from Post Malone, right? In the video, he was like, with the ring, the ring card, he was shaking. I knew their life was about to change forever.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Time to strike.
Oh, it's Mushroom Guy's turn. Guess he's got a pretty powerful, like, strike skill. I'd be shaking so much, like, right? Because, yeah, just one little damage could change its worth, right? Mm-hmm. Where's the... Oh, there he is. We need to go to him.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Because he's reanimating it.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't think we can get around there.
Go for the throat.
Blood comes easy these days.
I am pain.
Oh, he came to us.
I am death.
Time to meet your maker. Need some support.
I'm guessing if we kill him, the daddy animated will disappear. But it... Uh-oh. I don't know what was moving there, because I couldn't see it. I might kill them all by then, though. Why did you jump up to jump down? Where's the logic? Sorry, that's a fly.
I will ascend.
Oh! Oh, they're like a... Oh, gosh.
Sometimes the only way out.
Don't like how they were all just kind of like walking inside each other there. Don't like that. The big mushroom guy's in the way. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Okay, he's dead and they're still going, so that did not kill them. Should probably go back.
The dance macabre.
Nope, it's dead.
I'm ready.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I think that's what he did, didn't he? Put it in like a protective casing or something. Yeah. Oh my goodness, did you try to put... Yeah, because you can't. If it gets like bent or something too, it would also bring the value down, right? Well, they don't have any weapons. Oh, they ain't got... Wait, oh, why 9 out of 10? Oh, in terms of, quality, you mean? Wait, why not 10 then?
Swift and lethal.
I'm curious what was wrong with it.
Let's end this.
Which one's... Okay, this one has low health, so we should finish this one.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Was it a foil? Foil's Pringle, though? Oh, when he was putting it in. But I guess it would have been more risky not to. How's it not dead? Finish him off.
Talk to me. Card strike.
Shall we cut?
These don't want to go down, do they? Two, of course.
For a cup.
Got to focus.
What? Why is it going? Oh. Oh! I didn't see them before. They were just hiding the entire time. Right, get him. Oh, it's not pro? How can you not reach the destination? Poor boy, not good. He did one attack so far and he missed. Oh.
Got to concentrate.
Shot the wood instead.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's have some fun.
Note that you get Pokemon cards out of the back are like 8 to 9s due to quality control. And just being in a box shipping container, oh my goodness, so really hard to get it to almost, it sounds like it's almost impossible to get it to 10 then. Alright. Oh my goodness, he's had 2 attacks and he's missed both of them. Wow.
What's the plan?
Getting some bad rank.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sounds good.
Stay focused.
You had a coworker that weighed the packs as well. Lots of people do. I think modern packs it's harder to weigh them, but not sure. That's why you wouldn't want to buy loose packs. Oh my goodness, this is a whole complicated system then. Well, I mean, if 9 got them 2 million, that's not too shabby, right? Is he gonna miss again? Okay, finally hit. Oh goodness, that got
is cleansed.
that took longer than it should have. Hi Doka! I hope you're well. Good afternoon. Oh, we can talk to him now. I think he's happy.
Humor is excised. The Dwegar are
Oh, the Dwegar. That's how you pronounce it.
I break ground.
I mean, if he was given a lot of Pokemon packs, I think he has a binder worth 1,400. Wow.
Rise. My soul
Collect a few more, he could pay off, you know, get enough for his college tuition, maybe. Oh no! I mean, that's the problem, though. I was the same with Pokemon cards when I was younger too.
Sovereign.
He is a mushroom.
Age of gluts, there may be no spore.
They put their seeds in corpses to make more mushroom people.
Sovereign.
Collecting the cards or throwing them around? You turn on Spore, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished.
Oh, really? Oh, the special cows weigh more. Interesting. I had to do hours of research to distinguish which ones have value from those who don't, only for him to just chuck them around.
People be slaughtered.
It was such homework, and he had to, he had no concept of the value of some cards. Just as a kid, yeah, I was the same when I was younger. I was like, ooh, shiny. This is gonna be good. I can take more Pokemon cards in the battle now.
Waits for the circle of glut to
This values card is prettier. That one is worth $100 and it's ugly. He just wants the pretty ones. Looks like Yogg from Mass Effect, but with its head blown off. Do we want to help him? I think it'll be really difficult though. Destroy the other mushroom people, or do we turn on him instead? I think he's the only one. I don't think there's anyone else who's with him right now. He keeps talking about his circle, but I haven't seen anyone. What do you want to do? Join him, or side with the main mushroom clan? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what they're like, yeah. Just weird. You want to join him? I don't know. I don't think I can win that fight. They're really rough. Kill. Yeah, we have the option to kill him as well. It does me weird out quite a bit when adults are super into Pokemon now. There's nothing wrong with being it. I mean, a lot of us grew up with it, so that's why they're probably super in. Like, I would still want a side-up plushie. Diplomacy. It's not giving me a diplomat. It's not giving me a diplomatic option. Maybe if I say I'll have no part in this.
It is my right.
Oh, he's angry.
It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes
he's
and
mad.
scratches.
Your corpse.
Oh, okay. He was the bad guy.
My circle.
What's wrong with liking plushies? I mean, I don't know. I personally don't see the problem with liking plushies. Some people just find them comforting. Well, I mean, I think refined is each to their own, no? Oh, you wanted to... They're both mushrooms, so they're both mushroom people. Jesus, sorry. Yeah, they're both... So it's like which mushroom we sided with, basically. But it looks like he was the mean mushroom, so... Oh, let me fly. I hate summer. It's like, I want to be on stream too! I feel like Ignis is gonna be good against it. Get off the street. Go on, clear off. Oh, you missed it. I don't think we can. I think he's pretty heavy.
I feel death's cold grip.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, why is she overburdened? What did you pick up, lady? While we were fighting?
Spill some blood.
Can't afford to let up.
Right? I mean, I don't really collect plushies, but I have a few, and the cats like them. I got one in the background. Got him.
Got to focus.
Victory awaits.
Poor glut. All ambition, no compliments.
Right.
I'm not sure I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom.
That friendship ended badly.
It's been a long day.
I guess we have to tell the Mushroom
Better stop
King
to
that
rest soon.
that we quashed a rebellion. Yeah, last time, so when I was playing off stream, he didn't even talk to me, so I didn't know that mushroom existed. Should go back to the shop as well. There's a waypoint down here, so we can use it to travel. Oh, Jesus. You just... But, I mean, what I'm saying is plushies aren't just a kid's thing. Some people, like, collect them, so some people are, like, collector's items. Others, it might just be a comfort thing, or a decoration kind of thing.
Assume nothing.
Cora's like, can we eat it? I feel like if we ate them, maybe something bad would grow inside of us, because they said that the way they make more of them is, no, it's just a seed. They put their seeds in the corpses and then make more of them that way.
What creatures
They have
thrive in a
transformer.
lake
There
this
you go.
dismal?
See, and they're kind of expensive, those to collect. They ain't cheap. So we want to make sure we collect all our waypoints for ease of travel. I can't see where I'm going. There's something there.
Yes?
No! I'm not talking to you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Everyone's failing the check. Our perception is poor today. Oh, there we go. There's a... Yeah, I was like, there's definitely a bag
Things
there,
have stayed
but
interesting.
sometimes they just all fail. Oh, I got you. There you go. We've also got a cat webtoon if you're into those. The link's on the Twitter pinned post though for that one. I haven't put it there yet. Okay, we're gonna just quickly go back, talk to him, see if he has anything to say about what just happened, and then sell some stuff, and then we'll take the boat. Yeah, I got a button for it.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
We planted animated spores in the corpse, yes?
Our enemy's flesh makes a fine host for my
Am I imagining your
growing
brother as the Steve Carell character in 40-year-old version? Oh yeah, he's got all the like figurines and stuff all over his house, right? Oh, they hold a lot of power. Oh, we want the knowledge of the spores.
The spores here only the circle.
It's like, dude, short-term happiness is a big financial investment.
The harmony.
But I mean, hey, you know, you'll be the one laughing if they're worth a lot of the future, I guess. They attacked you in the visions,
Deep
but why?
purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by
You're being very judgmental right now. Let people have hobbies. If they wanna collect bears, they can collect bears. If they wanna collect transformers, they can collect transformers. They're all slain.
The
We've
music
purged the rot.
shifts. Still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Oh, you beat me to it, Core. I almost banned Pat then.
A new harmony.
I almost got Pat. And then Pat would have thought it was related to what I just said.
Fragrant spores waft through the air.
I mean, a
Your
hobby is
heart
just something
swells
you
with
enjoy,
bliss with
no?
your every breath.
Freely you
It's
have
very possible
given
this may
to
all be an
us.
hallucination.
Freely you may
Is that ban Pat? No,
The
don't.
Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you.
Oh.
You have cut out the Dwergar
Oh, he
blight,
wants us to kill the other ones.
but not its source.
At the
In your
forage
mind's
place.
eye, spore shows you a drow striding among
that guy.
Munchkinjesse dead.
Let's all be. I mean, it's, you know, it's what makes us unique, isn't it? And interesting.
Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head.
We all
and
have
I
weird
will
little
know
hobbies.
My circle is safe.
But maybe that's what makes them happier as people, you know?
Indulge
And
one
helps
demand and
them
it only breeds
do
another.
the things they need to do in order to grow. Consider it done.
Drow lurks in
Well,
the
everybody wants this
ruins
guy's
beyond
head.
the lake. Bring him
We're gonna have to do
death
like an auction for it.
and return.
Bit of a bidding war. See who pays the most, gets the head. He's not a popular guy. There's a little tiny one there. Tiny spore. Oh, that's okay. Glitter!
Seems like a
They're
good
very
moment to
shiny.
talk. We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know
Right, we're
I've
gonna
earned it.
sell some things. Lovely. I don't think any of our characters have improvised weapons right now. Oh, it's an arrow. Why do we have drow poison? I think, I think she's carrying the most right now. Hail of Thorns. 5 to 10. Not really better than anything else we have.
That old idiot.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
That link only has one. Oh. Oh, does it? I don't know. It's that's something that's just done automatically. That.
The nutrition my species receives from other
I mean, we can do,
I
but yeah,
greet you,
usually I just press the
child
button,
of the
honestly.
dark.
If just been doing that.
How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Oh no, not you. The shop guy's there.
Welcome back. Have you made any new? I do enjoy a good bargain.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If
He's the one
anything
who
in
had
my
it.
private collection is to your liking.
Unhindered. See in the dark. He could do with those. He hasn't got any special boots yet. Embroidered in... This is what Astarian's underwear says. Embroidered into cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to bed or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. He took the time to embroider that into his underwear. Astarian. Get some potions. Oh, maybe that's what we have all together, gold. Yeah, that's what we have all together. Speak to the dead. Oh, that we still need to give to our main. Who doesn't have good boots? Everyone has boots now. Mel's first staff. Maybe fine right now.
Very well. I have my...
Right, let's go on the boat.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Yes. She is cataloguing
Oh wait, is it up here?
fertility rituals.
Take the signal to the boat. No! No, but he's still asking for magic, if that's what you mean. He's still addicted. Juan, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. Yes, it's also in the description and about, yeah. On my Twitter, there's also a link to all the socials, including the webtoon as well. Apparently, yeah, apparently that one doesn't want to hurt us, so they're not, he said they're not all evil. So, seems to be a little bit more complicated than we thought. But the first one that hasn't tried to kill us yet. Or maybe he's someone who turned, but they're still, like, conscious of who they were. These games I've always... Oh, yes, yeah. It's definitely one of those games where it's good too, especially if you want a very particular playthrough. Because sometimes the dice rolls are very ring-based. Like, you could still fail a check even if you have a proficiency in it. Oh, I'd say it's gradually getting worse.
Drow! Why are you in Gexraft?
I've actually had a lot of nicer, cuter posts since we went to Japan. Like, it'll give me, like, posts that from cafes that do, like, cute little, like...
We aren't expecting more
ice cream sodas.
Where's
with
Gek?
the ice creams
Who are
on,
you?
like, with, like, in the shape of a cat or something. In the name of the Absolute, you will let me pass. We want to try and talk our way through here. We don't want to start a fight too early on.
No reason to get your tongue in a twist.
I mean, if you're watching a lot of that, it'll keep recommending
Let's
it
get
to
you
you,
to
yeah.
shore. You'll need to report to the
You
sergeant.
blame Fred for half
The
of
rest
that.
of you, keep patrolling.
Australia...
I'm
Oh,
heading
wait,
back
no.
to the Drow.
They're both
You
Australian.
continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
I was gonna call him Australian 4, but then I realized they both are. It was very similar to Fred's. I think they might be long-lost twins. It's very possible that that's his real brother. Got some impressive statues. never-ending story statue
Cloud
vibes.
sideways.
Please don't shoot at us.
We've got a welcoming party.
We had statues that shot beams at us yesterday. Yeah, we had at least 2 yet last time, right?
We got trouble.
Last time was very unlucky.
Spit it out!
Critical
Sergeant
failure.
finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno. The twat soul
No,
caused
thank
a
you.
rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the
How would you rate this game?
Friend of
Ooh,
theirs?
solid 8
Or
to
you
9 out
plow
of 10,
and
I'd say.
drown now?
But if you really enjoy, like, Dungeons and Dragons and you're going through with that knowledge that I didn't have, probably a 10. Ooh, okay. I assure you, we are not plowing.
Pity for you. A good plow might dislodge that stick from your... Oh.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I was in the courtyard fight and the mage who snipes from the top, I had to start and shove her off. I
You're one of
love
them
when you
cult
can
freaks.
kill them via environment,
Felt
because
the
there's just
tingle.
something really satisfying
Your
about
twat
it.
soul chum owes us a load of coins.
Like pushing him into
You
lava
want through,
or off the
make a
cliff.
donation.
The only problem is you can't loot them after that, so that you don't want to do that to like a boss or some enemy that's really important. Because I've not found a way to loot them after I've done that. I'm not giving you a single coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around.
Oh.
But I'm warning you.
I actually thought we were gonna have a
That
fight
twat
there.
soul ain't settled up soon.
called
There'll
the
be
twat
hell
soul.
to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
As for the gnome slaves, pay no heed. A bleeding
Yeah, I
heart
saw
is
the
an
movie. I enjoyed
unnecessary
it.
burden.
The loot scene had me cackling. Because it was just so unexpected. She looks like Fringilla or Vigo from the ill-fated Witcher remake. She has a sense of humor, though. She called us a what was it? Oh, I forgot now. It was a twat something. Let's go. So we managed to get through without violence. This one I could loot, because her body was down in the courtyard. Oh, nice.
Speak.
Ugh. I do that a lot. I click on the companions accidentally.
Dead drow publicly displayed.
Red-eyed bastard.
Actually, we don't
Wait a
have red
second.
eyes. We got white eyes.
Absolute must have took you in.
Shouldn't hesitate, Grayling. It'll be a fine sacrifice.
Oh, got you, spider spawn.
I didn't... I'm pretty sure if we kill him, the rest of them don't become hostile. It's like they just don't care. I don't think you need to eat just yet. If we can kill him before he gets these spiders. There's a lot of that in this game. There's a lot of that in this game. Well, I'm gonna shove him the other way. So he gets away from the spiders. Or it might not work, actually. Oh, there we go, it worked. Yeah. Instead of towards them. Were you know? Oh, no, okay, he can do that from a distance. I didn't know that. Right. I thought you had to get him close to them. Mistakes were made.
Fast. I must heal.
Time to deal some punishment.
Time to strike.
Rid of one of those.
My faith will protect me.
Like if we don't, they're probably gonna kill us.
Afraid I found the trace. Found a way past the rock.
God, you're still
And we don't want that. Okay, he didn't do the smart thing, which was to shoot me. Oh no. That was bad. The lawyer playthrough. Chat has been making most of the decisions.
Victory awaits.
Here we go.
Mutilate them. Don't linger.
Oh no! Oh no! I bit the wrong one. I meant to bite him, but I bit her instead. Whoops. Oh well, now he knows what our blood tastes like. He was saying that earlier. No. Now we know. You want to attack Lazel? Why is that? Is it just because she's very bossy and stubborn? Oh no! Oh right! Oh sorry! I didn't even notice I was down there. Yes, we do sometimes. We usually do a vote and we let chat decide if they want to or not. They've been surprisingly saying yes quite a lot. Oh. Can you do anything?
Swift and lethal. It does it.
Oh! We've been having bad luck with the misses today. It's been happening a lot. Wow! It's happening like
Too much to bear.
way too much today. No! In the Diablo? No.
I'm fury.
Expensive.
Death.
Anything of use?
The gnome bolted.
We should shop up there as well that we can go to. We're probably gonna do a camp first, though, I think. Do a camp.
This is
Wait, was this the one I picked up? Oh, I guess it was. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Now there's too many. The Slobbertrop's druid who was nosing around ate some tomb robbing adventurer type calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the lashes put out his hairy arse in the pens, and he said, "There's something rotten inside as inside me. Reckons he can get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need help from anybody. Never did. Especially now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat down in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest." Ugh. Ugh. No, thank you.
You got a brain power. Use it.
Nope.
Let's sure here to kick some.
Lovely. I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Let's inspect. Oh, I think they're gnomes. Everyone's so mean to the gnomes.
you spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Yeah, let's tell him to go away so we can take the goods.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
That's a lot of dead gnomes. We will take the lives of those who took yours. We have to save them here. So the girl whose shoes we took, this was the place she was talking about, and the people she wants us to save. It was a ring. Okay. We're gonna do a camp before we continue. Because, we took a bit of a beating. You know, I'm not sure. I've noticed that certain skills and
She's coming.
items we have on us we can do a bonus, so we can add it onto the dice. But I don't know about if we've been getting bonuses for natural 20s. I'm not sure. Next time it happens, we should keep an eye out.
Naughty.
I'm still kind of getting
you know
used to
what
it all.
happens
Oh god,
when
who's she?
you're naughty.
Is this
God
Lilith?
Damn it. Anyone
She's
but
joining
her.
us. That's a nice set of wings. Let me guess, Will's Petra?
Handler's the word. If it's all the same. My pup
So he's
here's
like
been
her-
unruly.
Yeah.
And his leach needs a
Oh, no
yank.
worries. See you later. Have a good one. Where's the lumberjack?
We had a deal, Will.
I'm gonna have to send you the lumberjack song.
Carmack's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant
So yeah,
shits
hopefully
than
the
you,
weather's
Azora.
good, so it's
And at
not
least
too
those
warm.
can be buried after. That's
Oh,
no
she
kind
knows
of
her as
talk
well.
for a lady. By the way,
I want her
Carmack,
dress. It's very
Zariel
cute.
sends her regards.
Dummy mommy. Oh yeah.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
Oh, he's sticking up for her now.
Precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh, he's one of them now. Or at least he's got horns. He can at least pretend to be. That could be worse. She could have turned him into a worm.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now,
unlucky.
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their
Yeah, the eye he had, that was the
blade.
problem he had
Karlak,
before. Yeah.
Keep an eye on
So that
him, would
that
you?
that happened
I'll be
before we
keeping
met.
mine
Now he's got horns.
on you.
We tried to ask him about his
and
eye,
Will,
but I think we failed the check
Don't
for that.
forget, our pact still stands.
Oh, one of his eyes has turned red now, though. His good eye's red. And it wasn't before. Oh, Astarion wants to say something.
There you are. I was just thinking
dear.
about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
Mm-hmm. The one where you bit us?
The very same.
The good eye's now the red eye. I mean, I'm assuming you
I
can
had
still
this
see. It's
condition
just
for 2
a color change, I
centuries,
hope?
but truth be told, you were my first.
Vampire
In all
that's
these
not fed on
years, I've
anyone
only
before.
ever fed
Well,
on
technically he's done 2 now.
Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
Well, technically, bit Shadowheart because I accidentally clicked on her. But, yeah, they, okay. Do we, number one, say they might not be as open to the idea as I was? Or number two, you're looking at our necks, I'm hurt. Which option do you prefer out of those two? He looks really? Oh, everyone's a bit beaten up right now. That could be why. Yeah, that could be why. Option number one is tell him they might not be as open to that idea. Number three, jealousy. Because he's looking into biting some of our necks now. Which would you prefer? I guess the second one's a bit flirty. You'll probably like that. The first one, he'll probably feign that he's not thinking about doing it, I think. Maybe chat don't mind either way. Worth? Is that number two? Number two? Number two? Number one? Number one, okay. They might not be as open.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though.
He's definitely thought about it.
Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood
He also
is
wants to sing for Stephen to Gale, okay. Not just chat.
Well-aged brandy. But the gift.
Fine-aged brandy.
What in the hells would she taste like?
Like an Amnon liquor, maybe.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
But it's still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment.
He's definitely going to try and bite someone else.
In the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them...
Oh, okay, this is going to be interesting. So, do we say... Okay, so who would you want to take a bite out of? Gale? Gale number one. Lae'zel number two. Shadowheart number three. Will number five. Karlach number six. Or Astarion, him, number seven. Do we tell him we want to take a bite out of him? Who would we bite? Shadowheart for 9. Jesus is 7. I'm leaning more towards 7 myself because I just want to see his response. Kara says Karlach. Everyone's different and everyone's got a different idea. 7. Also wanting to see his reaction, right? Let's go, should we? 7? Okay, we'll go with 7. You, of course.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste?
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry.
He thinks we're joking.
Find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
It'd be funny if you had an option to, like, bite him the next day, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "She asked me who I'd take a bite out of him." I said, "You." I was just curious. Yep, good hunting.
Nothing out there will taste as good as the alternatives, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
He's got to stop wrestling bears.
So,
okay.
Are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
Oh wait, no, wait. Is that which one's the good guy? I don't know. I think we're gonna kill the drow. We probably should, if only for the gnome's sake.
Really? Oh, saving a drow, I can understand.
I wonder if the bear stuff was added before or after the showcase, like the bear lines.
But if you insist on being a hero,
if it's just a coincidence,
I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help.
Oh, Astarion asked us who would want to take a bite out of if we were a vampire, and we said you. He said we had good taste. Oh, okay. Do we want to let Astarion feed on us tonight? Yes or no? I'm assuming we get some sort of affinity when we do. I don't know how much. Do we let him have a snack? Tonight or not? Why not? Yes. Sure. Alright, there you go. You're in luck. It was nice.
Never asked.
It stops him from biting the
I'll see
others.
you tonight.
Some salt and pepper, please, though. Oh, goodness me. Okay, we got a few people to talk to before we end the night, but we just gotta get the break out of the way, so we're gonna do that first so you don't miss any of the dialogue, yeah. Here we go. Let's try and get past that round. Exclamation mark play in chat to join there. Exclamation mark play. It's the way he like rolls his words. Darling. Kind of like Cruella de Vil, I guess. He has the white hair for it. But yeah, he enunciates. It kind of you know, oh, what's her name? Microwave. Nigella Lawson. He kind of like talks a bit like her. Yeah, exclamation mark play. And I will be right back, and then we got a couple of people to talk to before we leave camp. Ooh, there we go. Are you ready? 10-second countdown. Let's go! Oh, was it, oh, bananas again? Of course. It's always the bloody bananas. That's why there's a monkey emote that's laughing at us for that one.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will
It's
hardly
mocking us.
knows me, but he chose my life over his.
Yep, you can enter that one early if you want.
It's a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Oh, defying his patron like that was extremely dangerous. It was courageous or a very stupid
Wouldn't be
move.
courage
Maybe a bit of
without
both,
the
I
risk,
think.
would it? I'll
But it's
figure
nice
out a
that he
way to
stuck up
make it
for her.
up to
I'm
him.
telling you, these two, they're gonna get together.
What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things?
Oh no, he needs some magic again. Luckily, I have something for him.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.
Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
He gives us this, if you don't take it, I'm gonna, rip it from you kind of look. There you go, take that. Bon appetit.
Thank you.
Straight to the heart.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
You're among friends. You can tell us.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Is there
What
anybody
I
in this
am
camp who didn't lie to
is
us?
a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it.
Probably.
Much like a musician or a poet.
Sucks the world
Such
up
was
and
my
it
skill that it earned
implodes.
me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries.
Oh
the
god, what did
goddess
you do?
Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
That judgment look. So you made love to a goddess, huh?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company.
I mean, he
Body,
seems like he's
mind,
pretty,
and soul.
proud of it.
But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
Looks like you've got a
Mystra
dream lover
keeps us in
too.
check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead.
Oh god, what'd you do?
We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Sordid finale. Oh, we have to
Very well.
hear everything.
Here
He
goes.
does a bit, doesn't he? I think it's the hair.
Once
The
upon
hair
a
and the
very
beard.
long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to
But
be
then he
precise.
speaks and it
I'll
just
save
breaks
this
the
history for
illusion.
another time, but
Because
the
the
gist
voice
of
is
it
so different.
is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself.
Now all I can see is Kurt Russell.
Fractured, then shattered, and all
Like,
magic was lost
if you
to
just
the mortal
mute him.
realms, until the day Mystra returned.
Creative
She restored the
wrestler?
weave, reuniting all its scattered shards.
I mean,
Or so I thought.
I guess if you stuck him in a
In the course of my
leotard.
studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I think he needs to see over women. Guess you ruled out flowers and
You know
chocolates
me.
then.
My gestures can never be grand enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into
I
her
don't think he
hitherto
loves her. I think he
forbidden
loves the
domains.
power.
I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting
He looks
you
like
in.
the missing
Into the
lost
dark.
brother of the Bee Gees.
You see through Gale's eyes.
Again, the hair is a big part of that, I think. Hi, Kenny.
Suddenly opened. Inside there are no creatures, only a swirling mass of black.
It doesn't look comfortable, that does it? That is a Kylie Minogue song, yeah.
Its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you.
I think we should probably let go now. Yeah, yank it, yank it.
Terrifying, isn't it? And that is only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet.
I guess you were kind of right about the black hole thing.
However.
Go on.
I will erupt.
Oh, well, okay.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry.
Yeah,
it'd level
basically
a city
turn
the
into a
size
super
of Waterdeep.
massive black hole. Yeah. kind of, yeah. Yeah, we trusted you. You should have told us right away.
All of this.
It's really warm. Yeah, it's
It
super
must feel
warm
like a
today,
betrayal.
right?
Say the word, and we'll
Can't
part
have the air
ways.
cut off for more than 5 minutes without it turning into an oven in here. We've come this far together. I guess we'll continue
That
together.
is
But this is totally his fault.
A great relief.
He put himself
A
in this
great
situation.
relief indeed. You truly are a soul that
Don't
steals my own.
sleep with
From
magical
all my new
goddesses.
rallied
Only
heart,
bad things will happen.
thank
Is
you.
the moral of that story.
I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
All right. Okay. Well, he seems optimistic now. Does she have anything she wants to say to us? She's still very shouty. Can we kill him?
I have a confession.
There are some opportunities to
I
kill
was too
the
hasty to
companion
judge you.
NPCs
I
in
thought you
dialogue.
gutless.
Yes. Hi, Lilith. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream today. What were you playing? Tell us all about it. We're just at camp having a natter with our companions right now in Baldur's Gate. Hi, Guy. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Black Belt. Hi, Kitchen. welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a good day today. Welcome everyone coming over from the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of Fallout here. We play some Diablo. We've been playing some Baldur's Gate lately as well. And we're going to be doing some Starfield next month too. Hopefully you're all having an amazing weekend so far. Hi Tom, hi JW, hi Lone Wolf, welcome, welcome. Hi Naz, how was your stream? Was it some Fallout today or were you playing something else? Tell us all about it. Hi Tom, how you doing? Some 76, nice, launching nukes. Did you get any good stuff today? I know we had the mutated events on as well, right? And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental. She is definitely those things right now. At least until she warms up to us.
I am cold as the sea of night.
Holding you hostage?
But
what do you mean?
Have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed.
So much hype.
I swear, you
I think there's a unicorn there as well.
Dragon for plunging into another.
Lots of mutated party packs.
And more
I'm glad to hear. Any good stuff inside them today?
When I come near, your odor alone is enough
Bob,
to make
for the
my
shout
neck
out.
Sweat and my hair stand on end.
Oh yeah, it's about lunchtime here. I could eat. If you respect me so much, then why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know,
she's very mean,
requires
this lady.
Everything of her
Or
children.
at least, I don't know. Maybe it's because she's distrusting of us.
Bruises I've inflicted.
But she's
Can't
usually
measure
shouting
how
at
much
us.
blood I've drawn in
Or
the
shouting at the other
undying
companions.
Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you.
What?
Perhaps tonight.
Wait, what? Excuse me.
But I want it
What
all
does
the same. Do you?
Come again? What? That escalated really quickly. No, thank you. I've been wanting a hot, gifty Yankee girlfriend. I'm gonna have to say no right now. That was coming on very strong. She was just yelling at me 10 minutes ago. Now she's wanting some hanky panky. Oh my goodness.
One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt.
God.
And you will wish you could return
At least,
to this
at least take us out to
lost
dinner.
moment.
She has a date already tonight. Oh my god. What just happened? Oh, I'm scared. I'm gonna be sleeping on the opposite end of the camp tonight, I think.
God damn her, straight
Yeah,
back
I'm
to
like,
the hells.
I'm not sure if she wants
Just
to
look at
love
me.
us or eat us,
I did
or
what
love
was
us
right.
and then eat us.
And Mazora
you know?
made me pay for it.
So
I'd
she's
be
just,
hunting
I think
devils
that's,
and
this,
demons,
this
she said.
whole anger might just have
Traitors
been
and
sexual
hypocrites,
frustration all
heartless
along,
evils
yeah.
of all sorts,
Very
but not-
possible.
Not
Ugh.
Zariel's victims.
And I
Not
thought
innocent
Astarion came on
tieflings.
strong. he just got his horns on the last camp because he pissed off a demon. You're lucky she didn't take
I
your
count
soul.
my lucky stars
yeah.
for it. But
Turned his eye red and
I
gave him
reckon
some
luck is on
horns.
holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch
Oh,
blasts.
she sharpened his cheekbones as well,
Before
I
I was
think.
infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact.
So far, he's been
I
pretty
can tell
reserved.
You most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden. Unless
Oh,
Mazora commits it. But I'll say
Everything
this.
sounds like an
The
innuendo
moment
now.
I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat.
Well, there's somebody willing
proudest
if,
deed.
you know, she
It was
wants
worth the
to.
sacrifice. All I can give you on that
If she's looking for
is my
someone,
solemn word.
I'm sure Will suffice. Oh my goodness, Jesus! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! I appreciate that. Gifting subs to Pato, to Manny. Off with your head, we got the Red Queen with us today. Consistent, Wit, Puppy, Snail, Thanos, Grays, and Dante. Welcome to the family. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much! I really appreciate that.
A fine day.
What's that? Kazoo for everyone. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jesus as well and our new subs. Hi MTL, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, musical today. That means we will be doing kitty cat treats after the next break. So kitty cat treats will be in about like 20 to 25 minutes. And we'll feed the kitties.
That drow,
we got some,
is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not
We've been
necessarily
going cuckoo
our
bananas
concern,
for
of
those
course.
lately. Oh my goodness, why is that doubled? I think the dialogue was slightly borked there. The kitties! They're all napping right now, but as soon as that bag rustles, they'll come rushing. Alright, we'll get rid of some of this missing stuff we have. We can set this blazes down. Oh, one. Boom. We gotta fill it up if we want like the full rested. So like health points and skills rejuvenated. Oh, it's the Guardian again!
Promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under
I let
control.
chat pick. They could either pick like a hot elf or the adoring fan from Oblivion because it has the hair. Surprisingly,
You
chat
think you
picked
don't
hot
need
elf.
it.
So we have hot
Things haven't
hot
gone
elf
as you
as our
expected.
guardian.
You thought a mind flayer might
comes
know
to
how
us in our
to
dreams.
extricate one of its own from you. But Ormelowum couldn't help you. Your tadpole lives. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable.
Yeah, I mean, no one wants a
You're looking
wriggly
for
thing in their eye.
solutions in the wrong places.
I hope really likes our guardian. So let's figure out who he is. Yeah, like, who are you?
It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer.
I used to be an adventurer like
Just
you.
like you. Just like you, I was infected with
Oh,
a
he's got a
mind flayer
worm
parasite.
too.
Just like you, I seek to be free of it. But to do that,
You're like, tell me more.
we'll need to think beyond local healers.
Oh, no
Your
worries,
parasite
man.
is unusual.
Thank you so much for hanging
It is
out
wrapped
and
in
for
magic
the
that
raid. I
prevents its
really
removal.
appreciate it. I'm glad you had a lovely
Until the
stream
source of
today.
the
If
tadpole's
you haven't,
magic
check
is
out Ants,
destroyed.
everyone. Never Fallout
Any attempts
76
to remove
streamer.
it will kill
Give him a
you.
follow.
You were lucky that Ormelowum
Thank you so
realized
much.
this before
Have a
he
lovely
attempted
night,
a fatal
okay?
extraction.
Sleep well. You took it. It's possible he took an arrow to the knee.
Symptom of a
An arrow to the
greater
knee.
sickness in Faerun.
I thought you said you could protect me.
From transforming to a mind flayer,
Oh, okay. That's the only
Yes.
thing you can do. Does that mean we can
that
protect
is
someone
not
else
the
as
only
well?
thing these parasites can do.
Or is
they
he
are
like
vessels
special?
for control.
I like his armor.
The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut.
I mean, to be fair though, we've
That
been using that to our
is how the
advantage.
cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank,
This guy
the
looks
true
like he
souls,
moisturizes 3
carry
times
a
a day.
tadpole just like yours.
His
It is
skin
how they
is
receive
like
their orders.
flawless.
It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers.
There's not a single
in an
wrinkle on that
instant.
face.
Were it not for my protection, so would you.
So how does he protect us?
I have powers of my own. Unique
Ah, it's
powers.
staying mysterious.
But know that we are alive.
The power
I've been
comes
trying
from
to
the
escape
arrow
from
in
this
the knee.
evil for a long time. Once,
So he's had one longer than we
I
have?
almost succeeded.
But how?
Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot.
Did he
And
die?
I can protect you from that evil. If we work
There's
together,
gotta be something ethereal,
we
right?
may turn this around.
No worries.
Hells.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
I have to go.
Oh dear. Who are they? What's going
The
on?
power I used to protect you. I stole it from
he's a
someone.
thief.
They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can. But sooner or later, I will be worn down.
Why doesn't he tell us where he is and
You
then we
must
can
discover
help?
the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters.
Okay.
Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of
I don't
them.
think I have any
And when you
wormies. I'm
find
pretty
the
sure I think
source
I
of
might have
their
solved
magic,
them because I didn't know what we
destroy
could
it.
do with them. He's
Go.
so fancy. Look at his
Our
hair.
freedom depends on it.
I feel like if you took a strand of it and like wove it into your armor, it would become like super armor. Like he's got magic hair. No, you've got it near. Oh, well, okay, that's weird. Right, you've got to because the Starian had a meal. There we go.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's been a lot of blood.
Light on my feet.
I had another visit from that dream figure.
Oh, he had it
I
too.
take it you did too.
It's 2 times this.
It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Wait, he got a gift? We didn't get a gift. Whatever's at the heart of this cult, we have to find. I want an option that says, what do you mean you got a gift?
We can see how many more of these little worms
Sure.
we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, Billy, oh no, now I can't unsee it. It's the white hair. We'll vote on that later. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to bring it over here. No. Oh, no. Oh, I can't. I gotta drag him. Oh, I do have a wormy! Never mind, I have one. Because I was told by Wookie I'm supposed to eat them.
a fine day.
And then I can get powers. I didn't know what to do with them before. But apparently that's what we do. We eat them and we get powers, which is kind of gross. JC, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. So I guess we could try that and see what we get. Oh, we need to find a shop again. Oh, I still have to... Yeah, oh, she's got a parasite too. I guess they can all... do that. Put the brain... I don't know what we can do with these brains that I picked up, if anything, so we're just gonna keep them in here for now. Do you not like Astarian, Pat? It seems to be a fan favorite right now. Okay.
Let's get going.
There should be a shop, though, in this place we're in. Sell some stuff. Oh, right, that gave us Misty Step as well. But I wanna... So we got the mark right now. The wearer deals additional damage with throw attacks. I don't think we have any improvised... I don't think that... Yeah, it's a staff. I guess they'll be called improvised at the bottom if they are.
What a day.
I don't have any... Is it... Oh wait, is he not proficient in that? He's not. Probably switch that over at some point.
So, these boots have seen everything.
Let's get Astarian to open up that door.
Can't keep me out.
Hi Lassie, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Wait, how is he bloodless? He drank from us last night. Oh wait, it's me. Wait.
Whatever comes.
Oh, I thought we did this. Oh, maybe I missed. a rejuvenation spell, so when Astarion drinks from us, we can, Oh, why is it acting? Oh, it's water.
Nightfall feast.
That's why we're going slow. He's haughty, whiny, Billy Idol, Twilight cameo.
Then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
That feels...
Found and taken.
I think that would definitely hurt his feelings. Oh my goodness, what have you... Hang on, the cats did something. Probably need... I heard noises of chaos, but saw nothing, so whatever happened, the cats have already scurried away from the scene of the crime. Do I just... I mean, I may have an affinity towards Astarion. Did Nuka drop... No, he knocked something over. I just don't know what yet. I just heard like a clatter. Yeah, it was a hit and run, yeah. He tends to do that. He's very good at hiding his mischief. Oh, just coffee break and lurking, nothing special. Aww. Is it, what time is it there for you, Lassie? Trouble +5, yes. He'd be sort of a trickster class, I'm sure. Oh, why can't we? What is... okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Stuck in a hole, apparently.
That might be worth a look.
There's a button. Oh, early morning for you then. To start. Oh, all right. No, we didn't need to.
What now?
It was already open. There's gonna be. Definitely suspicious looking.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything we can do about that though, because we gotta move forward still. Oh, what was that? Some fleshy, flabby sound. Oh, whatever it is, it sounds like it's made of flubber. Yeah, there we go. Pork jelly. Ew. Hang on, my camera's doing weird things.
I won't give
Let's
in.
push that away. Don't want that near us.
What should I do?
Oh, nice crit.
Victory awaits.
I don't think they have a weapon. Can we get it? Oh, yes. Okay. Got it in the first round there. Holy. There's 2 to go. How do you destroy flubber? Oh, I don't like how it moves. It's kind of icky. She's a bit closer.
I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Get out of there. Alright, okay, we only got 1 left now.
Survival is all that matters. Here goes nothing.
Oh, okay, yeah, just walk through it. That's fine. I wanted her to jump over it, but instead she was like, nah. She was like, I'm gonna walk.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Let's have some fun. There's blood in the air.
Oh, this is done. Let's get a rebuke. Jump over here. Oh.
What's the plan?
Where is it?
Blood comes easy these days.
Can't give up. On I go.
It's hiding.
I'm ready.
Don't think any of them can really hit it from there. Oh, no, we can.
Sounds like fun.
Make way.
There we go. Oh, I just had to hover it over the right place. Oh, sweet, we done it.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
What's inside?
Oh! Some weird orb thingy. Oh, there's a chest down here too. Let's see what's inside. Oh, I don't have any potions left on her.
Moving ahead.
Oops. Everybody walked into it. Oh, let's jump.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
This all run.
Something good here, I hope.
It's not good food. We can sell that stuff at least. Oh, there's a gnome there.
Hold it!
Uh-oh.
I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow is to chunks.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we're here to help.
Fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Easy now. Let's not do anything hilarious.
Shut your mouth!
They're a gnome!
I'll shut you down.
Let's calm down and talk this through.
What's to say?
No
Your
need to set
knees
everybody
big
on
liquor.
fire.
Saw you sailing. A goddamn true soul.
Oh.
Better to die in this
We were blue
shitty
too.
than rotting moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
She's got a Yorkshire accent. Yeah, let's say, yeah, let's do persuasion. Are you sure about this? We want to try and talk her down. Oh, exactly 15.
Damn nutter. You think I fear death? Shit.
Whoa.
I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I mean, we're here to help.
Well, aren't you
We want some of that
sweet?
powder.
I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
How about a little pot of that smoke powder?
You want to barter with rune powder? Look,
You have no idea what you're dealing with.
We need the stuff that goes boom.
Any true Iron Hand would trade
you know,
their
I'm
life
not
for a
sure.
grain
It
of
says
this
it has
stuff.
crossplay,
It's the
so
whole
I'm
damn
assuming
reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go.
It's available on
Maybe
console
I'll spare
as well.
you a vial.
I'm playing on Steam, but I think you can get it on PlayStation and Xbox. Oh, let's do history. Iron Hand Rune Pounder. Where have you heard those terms before? Oh, that was a bad roll. Let's roll again. Oh, it was a never bad roll. Oh my goodness. Our history
Vague
fails
notions
us.
of rumor and myth.
Ah,
Nothing solid comes to
right,
mind.
it's coming, but it's not there yet. So, PS5 in September, but Xbox hasn't been decided yet. What use is a single vial?
Could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty.
Yeah, it's pretty
Just let
good.
me go
Yeah,
my
especially if
way.
you enjoy like Dungeons and Dragons or you enjoy Divinity. It's good. We'll do a deal. We shouldn't throw that stuff around. Could have blown us up. Where will you go now?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Oh, that made whatever that was, it made us heavy. Okay. We just gotta move some stuff over. We'll give the toolkits to Astarion. Just give all the weapons that we're gonna sell later to Lae'zel, because she can carry a lot more than we can. Hi Theron, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you okay? Momo's got the zoomies. Maybe she'll come for treats later. She's just kind of running around, meowing right now. Oh, there's a skeleton. Oh, pick up that supply pack. There's a book, but it's hard to... It's a little finicky to click that. There we go. Journal. Never saw a beast like it, bloated with muscle. Tusks as long as my arms. Scent of charred flesh. But I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. Overduristas as a dead, or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too, masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Day 3, trapped, never rampaged, down the walls came, started to dig, not sure. Day 7, it's done. May Shar Shadow keep. We got these tablet fragments as well. Don't know if they're important. Maybe we'll take them. I'll get Laura's will take
madness.
Oh, it's hi, Momo. She says hi. Hello. Yeah, you just want to say hi to everybody. Oh, tail whip. You okay? Bob, your favorite's here.
Empty.
We got a Momo visit. Momo, say hi to Bob. Momo. Momo. Say hi to Bob. Oh, she's shy now. You're not gonna say hi to Bob? Momo? Bedroll. Oh, there's no skeleton there. Holding a candle. Bob didn't know Momo. Oh, Momo's not. No, Momo, you've got normal legs, haven't you, Momo? Yeah, Momo's got long legs. It's just Jessie. Jessie's the only one who's a munchkin. Just Jessie. Yeah, just Jessie. Hi, Madelle. How you doing? I hope you're well. Good morning. I mean, to be fair, she's very fluffy, so you can't see her legs most of the time. Yeah, she's just super fluffy. Like, when we first got Jessie, we didn't know because the fluff was just covering his legs. Oops.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Okay, we're gonna... Oh, loose stone. No. It might happen, though. Oh, there's a thing. Goodies. Killy's got the folded ears, and Philly has long ears. Killy's a lot bigger than Philly, too. So, like, when they're sat together, you can tell the difference. Philly's got, like, a bat face, like those fox bats, and Killy has, like, chubby, mochi cheeks. Luca's a Khajiit, Jenny's chaos, Jessie's stubby fuzzy, Killy does bum bum and low ears, Philly is tall ears, Momo's sassy calico fluff. Yes. And Wriggle is a cat. The seventh cat.
Hey, stick shit.
Very scientific terms.
Another
Piss pot.
stick shit.
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it.
I mean, he's got some balls considering how many gnomes are dead down there.
Now that's how you motivate the staff.
True soul, yeah. Tell the sergeant
He's not
we
wrong.
won't move a pebble.
Oh, Giffy Yang. Your slave was made to toil. You're squandering him on these mundane tasks.
You can't swing a great axe without hitting a pocket run. Stick
You
shit
got
won't be
Cornelius?
missed. Besides,
What?
nothing mundane about serving good
Oh
brew.
no, that's
Stuff's the bottom of life, and
that's
stick shit there's got
the
the
green
honour.
lady. You're quite a blowhard. I can appreciate that.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you.
I think we have to keep these alive.
Hey, stick shit. Where's my drink?
Coming right up.
They're the
Piss
ones I'm
pot.
thinking of.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then
From
shagged
Rudolph
it.
the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Piss off.
Oh, rude. Hey now with that
I heard
hostility.
the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as near. So like I said, piss off.
Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna kick him. Say that. We're sent here to save you. Keep your hair on.
Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul.
Sounds like it's from Essex.
What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
It doesn't matter to you. We'll just say I just love killing. I feel like she'd say
Figures.
that.
You want blood? Those piss pots will spill plenty. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't.
It sounds like an Aussie after being at the pub.
Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
He's so mouthy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad
Shove
as it
off.
could have.
I'm not sharing.
Alcohol.
They're definitely
An
drunk.
old vice for Dwegar, prone to triggering ancestral memories of brutal illicit enslavement.
Alcohol's bad news. Should you be drinking?
And that yammering pisshole's bad news for your lifespan. But you keep flapping it.
Oh, about the dirt. Oh, right. Yeah. If they're available or if it's just subtitles.
And the screams of tortured
Or do you
young,
mean like just the voice actors in general?
Pain felt anew.
Shit! Beat it! True hole, before I start beating you!
True hole. Alright. Oh, okay, we don't want to go that way, actually.
You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Zharg?
What's a moon lantern?
Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise,
that's like Act 2, so we don't want to go there yet.
Top lands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you
Also,
in
we're
no
only
time.
level 5. Death Dark, what are you talking about?
Daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there, black as the
doesn't sound nice
dark.
up there.
A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
I'm one of the reasons people fear the shadows, but even I'd rather investigate this moon lantern before going to the surface.
Yeah, we should probably go to Moon Lantern first. Oh yeah, no worries. The voice actors, well, I know 2 of them are from Resident Evil. Astarians and... Oh, who's the other? I forget. But yeah, two. Then the lady who played Lady Dimitrescu is also doing a voice in this too. Yeah, Moon Lantern is key to our survival.
Let's just hope you're right. Otherwise, we're just aiding the enemy.
You'd be just trying things. There's just so many different ways you can approach this game. It's very easy to get distracted, isn't it? Can she heal me?
Wits and blades always sharp. Take your...
Thank you.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Shop. Let's go to the shop.
Deep gnome make. But the design is anything but. What was this fort?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Well, the chiseling is remarkably... How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
We can try. Oh, we got Loftsworn. A suspiciously eager welcome.
Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel.
Oh, okay, he just wants to be a
learned
blacksmith.
eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Yeah, I mean, usually like traditional medieval fantasy, it's RP accent. Has a British twang to it, yeah. Honestly, it throws me off when I'm watching a fantasy film or playing a fantasy game and they have American accents. It does throw me off. Because it's such a... When you think about the American, it's very modern. So I think that's why. Because I do tend to more associate the RP accent with fantasy. Right, what are we looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it.
I don't know if anyone
I may
else
be
is like
so
that and it
bold.
throws them off too.
Take a look.
Or if
Tell
it's
me
just
what you see, and be thorough.
I think we should do perception first. I was gonna say we're pretty perceptive, but maybe not. Investigation. I'm gonna fail all of these. Okay. We got that one.
Boulders and stone bricks of various
Just funny that there's no, say, like, French accents or German.
Many split cleanly in two.
I feel like I've played some
Yet
games that
walls
maybe
remain
did.
fully intact.
But it's kind of rare, yeah.
No quake brought
Instead, it's
these
like the
rocks
spectrum
down.
of the UK, isn't
They
it?
were
We've had
smashed
like
through in an instant.
Yorkshire accents, Southern accents,
big
so far posh
charged through
accents.
here. Something very big.
Everyone sound like they're from Britain, and then having
What do you
random
think?
Barbus voice actor is always going to be jarring. Let's assess the statue. Bada boom.
The statue's meandering curves
What
and
was
golden
Barbus in?
edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from
Sky-
newer stone and
oh.
erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Can't remember the.
Anything standing
But they
out?
had the accent. Oh, what? Oh, they had a New York accent. Oh, weird. Yeah, that would throw me off a bit, I think.
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great
Especially if it was
beast
nothing
that
like the
tore
other
these
accents,
walls
yeah.
down. I should have known. The statue is newer than the fortress, you say. So obvious in hindsight. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
Piqued his curiosity. Yeah, let's trade.
see what
We
you've
got
got.
some stuff that we need to move. Right, so... oh, he just sells spells. Fire resistance, poison resistance. Right, okay, let's start clearing the inventory. Selling the valuables. Surprised rotten fish sells for anything. She doesn't have anything on her. That must just be, yeah. I was like, where are all those plates we picked up? And then maybe some special arrows. Or, oh, I didn't really like the arrow of darkness. I'll get these. Give him to Astarion. Infernal alloy. Okay.
That's all then.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be. If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are...
Oh my goodness.
Well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
He's mouthy. Rude. What was the cabbage? Oh, it's sleeping. Temporary hit points until long rest. I think that's why, because she did a spell. So I'm guessing that's what that is.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Some armor.
You have yourself a fine
While
day.
obscured by the shadows, the wearer deals necrotic damage. So you gotta be
As you look at the skeletons, you realize
welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. The fromage.
Uniforms.
The stinky cheese
These were
fromage.
Shah worshippers.
It
The
does
same
look
as
like
me.
stink lines. Oh, these two gonna be, whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Powerful enough to take her own
She'd be angry
revenge,
if we say
I'm
something
sure.
bad against Shah.
No need
She
for us to get
stands.
involved.
I usually switch to Larzel when we want to pick up some heavy stuff. Because she can carry a little bit more. To go to Astarion.
Trust no one.
He's the best at the lockpicking.
With pleasure.
Yeah. Six to 13. Oh, that one has Hunter's Mark, though. The other one does not.
I wonder.
Just loot everything. I don't think there's any... Oh, it's just a mushroom down there. Alright, we just gotta get the break out of the way. So we'll do that and then we'll continue exploring. Oops. Sorry, I forgot that we had it set up, so I ended up just pressing the race there. Sorry about that. I'll set the other one up early though. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink while the break's on. And kitty cat treat straight after, yeah? Ooh, stuff ready. Ooh. Okay, are we ready for treats? Nuka's like licking his lips like, yes, I'm ready. Put it in my belly. Or... Okay. Oh, why is it so bright? Are we ready? Okay. Nuka and Jenny. Ah! Ah! He like grabbed my why is the lighting all weird? Let's put you on more of the cats. Yeah. Oh! Just like a crocodile today. Hang on. Maybe it's because there's no color in my lips right now. You can't eat this! You can't eat this! You can't eat this! You can't eat it! No for eating! Okay, there we go. Right. Oh, Momo's behind us. We gotta make sure Momo gets them, yeah. Ah! What? Hey, Dim. What's that about pork? What's all that about? We do. It's just if it's too long, she won't read it. Oh, Philly's there. Chili? Chili? Yeah, usually if it goes over a certain amount. Anyway, what's all that about? It's an odd thing to say in text-to-speech. Oh, it's from Disc. Oh, okay. I remember Discworld. Remember they had this one game where I only played the demo of it. You played this little orange wizard.
You have yourself a fine day.
Killy, over. Oh, okay. He found another one, so he didn't want that. That one empty. He's all gone. Is there some biscuits down there? Oh, Rincewind. OG, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Welcome. Here, some biscuits. Do you want to finish off the biscuits today? Let her finish them off. It's probably the PC one. It was like years and years. Like I would have been really young when I played the demo for it. Just remember you played this little orange, yeah, this little orange wizard. Yeah, like for some reason it sticks out in my memory. No, this is the dental ones. Which they're supposed to chew for their teeth, but instead they just swallow whole. Okay. We do have a lot of temptations in stock as well, though. They really like those, though. It's just the problem is they don't chew them, so they don't really get the benefit. Oh, what do I mean? Greg's? Which is a weird thing, but yeah. I miss having a place to get like a good sausage roll. Or like a pasty. For cheap.
Looking ahead.
Trying to think of what else. Certain foods, like I miss being able to get cheap curry as well. Curry's like more expensive here than it is in the UK. Like maybe twice the price.
Can't slow down.
Oh no, I should probably get that mushroom thing, right? That's down here. Ooh! There's a lot of lava down there. Chasm Creeper. Oh, the chest. Ooh. Right. Let's go get that chest. Let's see what's inside.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, it's booby trapped. So we gotta disarm it first. Oh no. Yeah, that didn't. That didn't work.
Trouble now.
Should've brought a star in. Let's try that. Oh, we'll use this first. No. Oh, we rolled a one. Oh no, it happened. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's get a star in. Apparently we're terrible at that.
What now?
Much more ring involved when it says. I know. We're just gonna get him out of the way. We'll probably get it first time. It's the hair, isn't it? You never know. Maybe the person who designed him was just like a really big Billy Idol fan.
Never a dull moment.
What do you mean you can't get there? Is it because she's in the way?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Maybe she was in the way? God knows.
No one back home will ever believe this. On my way.
You really hope you can save money to go to the UK next year. When you went there in 2001, you're 17 and now you're... Oh, so it's been a while then, right? Yeah. What was your favourite thing about the UK when you were there?
What's hiding here?
Is there anything that you're really looking forward to? Any place you're looking forward to going, or something you're looking forward to doing again when you get there? Let's do a save.
Look at them, all that brawn and they're trembling like leaves. You, grab a cane and whip these droognin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
It sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits. So stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell.
There's something good.
To get to caning or to leaving.
Let's examine. Nice roll! See, we were just getting all the bad rolls out of the way before. Focus on the glint.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
I know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke.
Oh, he's got some on him already.
Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made.
Rarer than mithril.
There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Alright, we'll see what we can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
Literally or figuratively, because I could do both.
Should have just got some slaves up.
The creature is disturbed, its breath quickened by anger and fear.
Oh, it's not happy. Okay, so we have two animal handling options. Do we want to... Okay, free, sorry. Do we want to hit the Roth? This is a Roth. Do you want to hit it? 2, display our palms and murmur soft, low reassurances. Or 3, meet its eyes and show how calm. Oh, let's see if... Oh, it looks like... Okay. Track the app. It might be working. See if the app's working for the poll. Number 1, hit it. Number 2, display our palms, murmur soft, low reassurances. Number 3, meet its eyes, show how calm you are. Those are 2 dice rolls. Is the extension working? It pinged it for percentages. Oh, looks like yes. So use the extension. It looks like it's working. I'm seeing the percentages come in now. Yeah, it's registering 60. I've got 67 and 33 there. I might have to have during these streams like my camera maybe up in the corner there. We'll try that next time. Okay, so number 2 got 67%. Yeah, usually refreshing the window works, right? Now our wisdom isn't good. Oh, so we failed. No.
No good. The Rothe is more agitated than ever. It utters an angry bellow
like a bull.
And charges.
Oh God.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down.
That can't be good.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh,
The
it went
hell's wrong with
flying!
you, drooling hoon?
It went flying off the edge. Don't get surly with me.
Shit for brains. All that adamantine within reach. You done screwed me over.
He's an happy. At least one of them we can knock off too, I think. Oh, they really hate me. Oh, miss? Ooh.
I am fury. I am death. You bow. I will break.
Oh. Not a successful disarm, but...
Can't even catch my breath.
Goodbye. There's something really satisfying about knocking people off the cliff. You can push them off too if you're lucky.
With haste.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I didn't get to go cow tipping earlier at Spin the Wheel in Fallout, so I made up for it then. One, ouch, you must have some fire resistances.
I will ascend.
Oh, nice. Got him.
Got to keep fighting.
Oh my goodness. Keep missing.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Goodbye.
Ready.
Oh, that was a good hit. I'm curious if it has to do with the Chrome browser. Could be, maybe. I know, Twitch tends to fork out sometimes on it. Nice.
Where do I go from here?
Oh, yeah. They went flying too. Brilliant.
Not much use.
Give the heavy stuff to Lazel. And then we got this cave in, and I think we can use these.
No hesitation.
Oh no, that wasn't what I thought it was. That was a different type of bomb. Smoke powder. How much smoke powder do we have? We've got one smoke powder bomb there.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think there's a stash we can find somewhere that we haven't found yet too, so. No, get away from there. Don't go towards it. Maybe we do need to use the bomb after all. Oh, he's already got it active.
How about this?
There we go. That worked.
find a way forward.
Careful, I bite.
Fromage? What about fromage? Vases?
Over there.
Skeletons.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, I'm having trouble touching the skeletons. Oh, I saw it. Wait, no.
Whoever's reaching out to us. Perhaps we truly
I didn't
have
mean
a
to
secret
click. It was an accident. She's always wanted to talk to me, and I always click her by accident.
Might be useful.
Some more bodies. Oh wait, no, that actually might be the bodies that we already saw downstairs.
What have we here?
Orb of dark vision.
Oh, that's a familiar feeling. Darkness and loss.
The Saurian's got a good chance of disarming those.
Looks like a trap.
Don't walk into
Just
it!
as expected.
Me, I stopped before the trap. The rest of the party. Straight through it. You stay here. You're trouble. No, get out of that. I don't want to do turn-based. We are too much trouble.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
One more down here.
Will be done.
You might want to get a move on.
Let's get going.
Billy Idol is opiate fondling ancient devices in random places. He is rather good at it, that's true.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay. Apparently not very good at seeing the traps, though. Oh, we got the key at least. It's through there. Okay, I don't know if we can even get through there if we've triggered the traps, to be honest. I don't know how to turn them off. This one's... Where was our last... Oh! Wait, what? Was this before we went up there? I'm just curious, because I don't actually know how to get through there unless we... So we're gonna tell them all to stay behind, because what happened was a party member that was following us triggered the trap when we were trying to stealthily get rid of them all. And thus, it set all of it off. Which was not what we wanted. Okay. What is dark vision? I don't know if it's good or bad.
Oh, that's a familiar feeling.
You can see it. Oh, okay. You can see in the
Darkness
dark. Right. That's basically all it is. So it's a positive. It's not a negative. Yeah, yeah. But it's weird because there's not...
Someone doesn't like visitors.
It's not dark in here. So I'm curious what that's for. Like, even when it ran out, we could still pretty much see. And he'll bring me in case he fails.
On my way.
Let's move.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm ready.
It really is just luck sometimes.
Looks like a trap there.
Keep a blade close.
I'm just gonna keep going down and disarming them. Looks like I can't disarm them unless they're seen. Why is he so bad at that?
The next move is. Trap.
What? Wait, who's saying moo? Oh, it's... it was hovering over here, so I thought Astarion was just randomly saying moo then. I imagine, like, the Drow probably have,
Be careful.
They're probably
There
good
are
at that,
traps
right?
about.
Oh, the cleric, yes.
My faith protects me.
Yeah, even my character seems to be able to do better at that than him, but you'd think that a thief would need to have a good, I don't know, be able to sense traps. He's great at disarming them, but not so much seeing them.
There's a trap.
Traps. How considerate.
I'm having to send them in individually because if I don't, they set them off.
Oh dear. Someone's
That
left
one's
a trap
problem.
out for us.
Ah, ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm just gonna go
Long way to
slow.
go still. Looks like a trap there.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can be skilled and imperceptive. That's literally me in real life. You're saying you're, you and Billy Idol have more in common.
Be cautious.
Just want to get into that door and see what's in there. I'm gonna do a survey. Oh, that just like completely broke it.
Traps. How
I
considerate.
don't think that's... No, that's not a bud.
No time to dally. Best avoid that trap.
Trust
Okay, starring, go disable that. There's one more and then door. Hopefully we've got enough thingies left.
The skeleton.
It's failed like almost all of them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't make me bring Lars all the way down here. Ah.
Another step forward.
Trap.
And there's one like right ahead too. There's like a gargoyle. Lockpicking and puff. Oh, we got a key though, didn't? Oh, the skeleton down there. Maybe I didn't pick up the key this time. Let's. This one here.
I'll just help myself.
I'm assuming is the key. Oh no, it's not. Okay, what's the key for? Apparently it wasn't for that. I guess we gotta find a key. Because we can't lockpick it. But at least we've disabled the traps, so when we do find it, we can go down there.
Guide me.
Oh, a hat.
Are these walls still standing?
Yes, let's.
Moldy cheese. Maybe there's no key here. Okay. We can't get in there just yet, but we can get there later now. Because we've disabled all the traps.
I didn't live here though.
Let's just bring her back.
Is that blood?
Come here.
No, never mind.
You have yourself a fine day.
Nightstar, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. We're gonna go that way later. I think, I want to at least level up before we even attempt down there. So we'll probably deal with Nera first. Oh, wait. No key. There could be like a supply of powder we can find somewhere too. We want to go look for that if we can.
I had another dream.
Oh no, I know you did, but I clicked on you
reaching out
accidentally.
to us. Truly, perhaps we truly have a secret
But it's
protector.
always Shadowheart for some reason that I end up clicking on. I don't know why. Maybe he's empty. Sell a couple more things to the shopkeeper. Oh wait, where'd the shopkeeper go? Oh, he's gone. Maybe he's down here. Oh wait, no, there he is. He was just further down. Hey, Emesis, how you doing? I hope you're well.
Is nearer than
How's
we
your
think.
weekend gone so far?
Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay. We did give us a whipping cane. Wooden shield, we don't need that. Oh, thunder. Oh, is that? Oh, we should probably just... Let there, sell this ring. Hey, Colt, how's it going? I hope you're good. Welcome. We're just, in the Underdark in Baldur's Gate right now. That? Oh, an incense stick. Oh, arcane cultivation. No, no, no. Oh, he's got no gold left. There's no potions I want to buy from him either. Where was the elevator? I don't think there was... No. Yeah, we'll keep going down this way. can go down. Oh, okay, what's down here?
This is a harper rune. There must be a stockpile nearby.
A point.
Ah! Is that a mimic? It's got eyes. I don't like it. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Okay. Set it on fire. Oh god. How did you miss? How did you miss? How did you miss?
Let's finish this.
I don't think my main character has enough health for this.
On my way.
Still breathing.
Yeah, just I didn't think it'd go all the way over, you see.
Time to strike.
Whoops. One way to deal with it, though, I guess.
Miss this. It's
Never a dull moment.
I will ascend.
I think they've all gone now.
Stand in my way.
Hey Zerx, how you doing? Ah! Oh my god, that was nasty. Saint Ignis, but sometimes it sounds like he's saying eat this. I don't think it'll go over. Yeah. I think that's safe.
Deep and move.
What should I do?
She's got no Healy left. Oh my goodness. Give some to her so we can take some later.
Let's go.
Time to strike.
I don't know, maybe run away, but it might just do the same thing to us.
The dance macabre.
Got to focus.
Because we don't have the point system activated on Stream Elements because we use the points on Twitch, so that's likely why it's not recording that. Oh no, I'm dead.
Talk to me. On your feet.
Oh, you did.
Still on my feet.
Just go back.
Keep going.
Just to safety.
Can't afford to let up. Swift and lethal.
That's that one down.
Shall we cut and
Probably gonna have a rest after this. Get back our resources.
Need to stay focused.
hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, bleeding.
What now?
No, if I use that, it's definitely gonna go over. We don't want it too over. What did you pick up? We're encumbered already.
Action, not reaction.
Sadly, we can't see what's in that first chest because I sent it flying.
That's curious.
Oh, hopefully it landed somewhere we can... pick it up, I guess. Well, maybe not. Might not have landed somewhere useful. Oh! Harper's stash. Let's go back to Astarion, because it's, ooh.
Let's crack it open.
Open it up. Oh, there was some scroll of evidence. The first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Kefric Form, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples of the Holy Mother. Oh, sorry, of Most Holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end the Form's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. I don't think they... Okay, hold on. But yeah, I'm guessing they never got it.
Something the matter?
Oh, 1 second. Just a minute. Back. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't think we can... Yeah, there's just a chasm there. Oh, we can go this way, though. Maybe? Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't think we can go that way. Well, we got the stash. Let's head back up. And then we should take and do a camp so we can just regenerate our resources before we get into more trouble. Which I'm sure will happen because it usually happens with us. Here we go.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul.
Oh dear.
Come too near. The poison spread.
Hear that? Our friend Nia won't last long. Pity.
Nia's voice fades.
Yeah, he's kind of
but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Behind a avalanche of boulders right now. I'm not doing too peachy.
Need something?
Oh, he doesn't have anything to say. Do we want to let Astarion feed on us tonight? Yes or no, chat? It's like the camp outfit. You can make your armor invisible, just in case anyone wanted to know. But yes. Okay, Pat's feeling some Billy Idol tonight. Okay.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
He's so excited. Oh! Bon Jovi wants to talk. There we go. He's got a magic floating head. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Everything all right?
Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it.
His face okay.
Music.
It's like his the veins under his skin are weird.
Beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses.
I don't remember him looking like that before.
Would you like
Maybe
to
I just never
experience
noticed. Sure.
Then follow my lead.
Is this gonna be okay?
Now you.
Okay. Let's use okay, what do you prefer? Arcania or Performance? I think those are the two that are more likely to succeed. Where we imitate the Jester with Arcania or imitate it with a Flourish. So what should we do? Arcania or Performance? Which sounds better? I think both have a good chance of doing well. Free? With flying colors. The Kamehameha. I guess that was free. Do it a bit stylish. Yeah. It is a little bit like that.
You feel
it's less
something
explosion.
Strange. Like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
We're getting a magical hug.
Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Okay, so do we want to do it with our intelligence? Repeat it slowly but carefully, number 1. 2, Arcana. Sense the power in the words and speak them deliberately. 3, Performance. Repeat them, but bold and proud. So 1's Intel, 2 Arcana, 3 Performance. I think they've all got a good chance of passing, honestly. 2? 1 for 2, 1 for free. Do we have it a free? Let one in the Performance. Wriggle. Oh, we're tied again. We're tied again. Barred it up. We've got 2 votes for Arcana. Sorry, Intel and Performance so far. Sorry, Arcana and Performance. We both got 2 votes. Let's do Performance. Oh no! Wait, no, Bob didn't say free.
The scent
Bob
of
said
rose
2.
water and a sense of well-being.
Oh wait, no, Pat tricked me. That was 2 for free and 3 for 2.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept
It should have been 2,
harmony,
not 3.
as true as you can.
Oh, okay. The only one we're really good at here is probably Performance, so try to hum a familiar tune. That, though. Our insight's not bad. Pat rigging the votes. We got a warm magical hug.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss.
Oh
Then
God,
the
no,
pleasure
no,
of
no, no,
being
no, no, no.
cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
I think it wants a bit more than that. Sure, effortless.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, the narrator does that.
The weave connects you.
No,
The
it
moment
doesn't. It really
feels
doesn't. It really
intimate.
doesn't feel like that. No. 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 I don't want to Look at his face, it's weird. Why is he smiling like that? That is more than a kiss, Bob. It does not say kiss. No, stop smiling. I don't like it. What should we do? I'm pretty sure that's more than a kiss. I would not kiss that face. It's so creepy. It's smiling at us like it's a flasher in the street. They need to add it right into Steam romance games. It's up there. His face. Like, oh my god, I hope. I'm gonna let chat decide. I opened up the poll. I'm gonna regret it. It's in your hands. I'll just be here, ignoring him smiling at us and having a drink. Poll, check the extension. No, it's more than, I'm telling you, it's more than a kiss. It's going places. It doesn't say kiss. It's 50-50. 40-60, 50-50. Put your thumb into his... Oh my goodness, Lena! Wow. Though I'm sure someone out there is into that. 43-57. Going places. Well, it's 43-57. So we're gonna release our grip on the weave.
Evaporates.
Whew.
And as it does so, you realize the night
Safe for
feels
now.
suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How
We'll probably
easily
like suck
things
the
slip
life
away
out
from
of
us,
us if we get intimate with
no
him.
matter how hard they were in the
That
obtaining.
number 2 power.
Good night.
I don't know.
I enjoyed
Just not
sharing
with
a moment
Gale.
of magic with you.
Not Gale. No. 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 And he only wanted to because it was magic. It wasn't real. She's already come on to us today.
Another order from that.
Kind of don't want to talk to her. She came on really strong. She yelled at us and then she was like, "I want to eat you." I was like, "Whoa!"
And offered another generous
Excuse me.
gift.
How you doing, PG? I hope you're good. Welcome. I honestly thought Astarion was going to be the first one to kind of try that, but it's been surprisingly
Whenever
resilient.
it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea
changed.
what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Okay. We could use it to manipulate the cultists.
Battles are won with swords, not mind games born of brainworms. The ones we fight with these cultists will be no different. And there will come a battle. Of that I'm most certain. The one truth that fell out of the dream figure's
So she doesn't trust
cankered
Dream Lover.
lips.
These dreams linger in my memory. Do you think he'll come? I'm pretty
It is
sure he'll come back.
certainty. I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder, but I believe they serve a greater master still.
Oh, does she think it's the Dream Lover? Who or
A
what?
question that burns in my belly.
I mean, I suppose
day
that'd be a
and
nice
night.
plot twist,
Elders
right?
and
If it ended up
collectives
all
abide by
being
their
like
own
the Dream
tenets.
Lover and he wasn't
It would
actually a
require
guardian
a
at
powerful
all.
creed to unite them. And now this voice, this creed, finds our own ears. If it reaches this plane, it may reach others.
Okay.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Indeed.
Everyone had the same dream. We took care of those. Oh, did we? I don't know. When did we do that?
Did.
I don't
Wow.
Maybe. I don't remember.
That was sound of you.
Oh, right,
Why'd you do
yeah! After we talked to her, we did, and then we forgot to tell her.
Glad to be counted among them. Really glad. Wish I could have been there to watch those Ignots crumble.
Yeah, they were the bad guys, it turned out. Turned pretty quickly when we pointed a finger at them.
Down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close.
You're going the feral ghoul. I don't even know if that's possible. He really does look like a Fallout ghoul, though, doesn't he? Like, they keep calling him a skeleton, but he's got far too much flesh on him to be a skeleton. How in the hell did you get an infernal? Wait, can we get one?
And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
She's still
Meanwhile, I need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins,
was that why she was on fire before?
There was an infernal mechanic in the area, a tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Okay, this might be her quest then. Find the guy. There's some tieflings held up with Druid's Grove nearby.
Sounds
we
like
didn't kill them. They're still around.
Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Alright. Starian got anything to say to us today?
Need something?
Oh, nope. He's awfully quiet lately. Not sure why. Yeah, this is me Ben, right? Wivers.
Fate spins along as it should.
He's kind of like a way to get your characters back if they die and you don't have any scrolls.
Or mayhaps
I don't know if he has much.
Instead.
I don't know if he has much of a role outside of that. Yeah, and and hirelings as well. Yeah. So, let's try. I'm curious if the hireling takes up a spot or if it's like the mushroom guy where it's like a secondary. So let's try that.
Impossible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does take up a slot.
That party is full.
Takes up a slot.
I had another dream.
He's just a resurrection
machine. The visitor
machine.
came to me and ordered
hey, Blaze,
me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection.
With that raspy voice.
It gave me a tadpole gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage
he's coming around to Dream Lover too.
And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
I've got to eat the wormy things. I keep forgetting. Yeah, we do need the powers to infiltrate the cult, though. So.
If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win.
Let's ask him how it feels to be a devil.
It said that anyone who bathes in the river of
Wrecking
blood
Vulcan, thanks
emerges as
for
one
follow.
born
Hope you're
anew.
having a good one today.
It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh, she did more.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet.
It's probably better you don't.
What do you see?
Okay, do we tell him the truth? Do we sugarcoat it, or are we just straightforward and mean about it? So we could call him a handsome devil. Oh, we'll let chat vote in the extension. So open up your extension on the stream. If you're on PC, it should work, and get your votes in. Truth, mean, oh, bit of a mix. Oh, those of you who just put your votes on, the vote disappeared after, so you might have to click it. Yeah, make sure you don't double click, because if you double click, it moves it. A fiend who's being touched by the hells is 4. I don't know what to make of it. Number 3, I see the Blade of Frontiers, no more, no less. Number 1, quite a handsome devil, if I do say so myself. Oh, I'm happy we could help you with that, Blaze. Ooh, We want to flirt. Okay.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious.
Oh,
I'll
we made
accept
him
the
laugh.
flattery either way.
You like that?
I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all.
Hope they change Will significantly. Oh, really? What happened? Oh, in terms of like his combat. His combat not very good.
But I will slay their monsters.
I've not really used him yet. He's just been sitting
and
at camp.
one day they
Hi, Wookie.
will
How you
see
doing?
the
Hope
blade
you're well.
of frontiers
Welcome.
again.
How's it going? All right. And then, oh yeah, she wants to talk.
Something the matter?
I don't know why that's
The
doubled
wound on
up,
my
so
hand.
maybe we'll get rid of it so it stops doubling up.
Never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me.
You had some FPS
It's my
drops. Oh,
burden,
that's
though,
not
from
good.
Lady Shah.
I've had a couple of points
I
where,
can feel
yeah,
her
it's
influence
kind
somehow.
of happened. I'm not entirely sure what was causing it. Seeing you more than you were letting on before.
I'll try my
That's
best.
every companion in this camp.
Secrecy is ingrained in me.
From what you read,
Lady
yeah.
Shah considers
I
it
haven't really
greater
changed my
protection
team
than
up
any
yet.
shield or armor.
A few laggy areas, and you've had them too. So it seems like no matter what machine you're on right now, that certain areas are just a little bit laggier than others. Will's whole story got tweaked. Oh, since the early access, so it's very different. Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall.
I'm on the 3080
But even
Ti.
then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random.
Yeah, I think. Oh, it's
I'd like
not
to
finished
hope
yet.
there's more to it than that.
There's not only spicy
Some
cutscenes coming out,
meaning that Lady Shah
but so
will
many good
reveal to me when the
story-driven
time
ones
is
in the
right.
camp. We've already turned down
Until
Gale,
then,
and
all I can do is endure.
Green Lady also was came on very strong after yelling at us. That came out of nowhere. We turned her down too. She wanted to take a bite out of us apparently. How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without her.
Nefar romance scene was. Wait.
Pain is sacred
Wait, why was
to
it
followers
cringe?
of Lady Shah. Pain
They're
will
just
give
very
way
blunt.
to
You're
loss
very
and
blunt.
then to the peace of her
very,
eternal darkness.
very blunt.
You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess you kind of could do that. I mean, there might be a bit of jealousy amongst the companions, but yeah, I guess that's probably possible, right? Okay. Oh no. Ah, you had flings with Lae'zel, Astarion, and Shadowheart, but you're pursuing Shadowheart. We've been giving Astarion blood every night, and he still hasn't proposed. I thought I was on her. Double click.
Whatever it takes.
I hate when you think you're on a character, but you're not, because you clicked on them. And, you end up controlling the wrong one. I feel like it, I don't know, I'd like it to be a bit clearer.
Alright.
I don't always realize I'm on the wrong one. You like the Barbarian? Did you romance the Barbarian? Karlak. I don't think we've seen... Which one's Karlak? I don't think we've seen them yet. Lae'zel is too hot to be a Githyanki. Oh, the other Githyanki's not like that. Oh, you liked her edition. Oh, you're in the process right now. The process of doing it. Oh, wait, so it's no, we're not talking about the Githyanki then, someone else. Alright, we're just gonna level up. What level are we? 5. Get an Eldritch Evocation. We're gonna do one with the shadows. The spell that I'm thinking of. Fear, I think. I think because we need a counter spell, don't we? Alright, let's level up the rest. Maybe they died? I went there and I didn't see... Yeah, in the cave and we had a fight and I didn't see... Oh, I don't know if they died then. Because we didn't get anyone in there. They have a mod to streamline the shenanigans-y method of having 4 custom characters. Oh, wait, you can have 4 custom characters at once? Or do you mean in multiplayer when people are playing 4 custom characters? You gotta be more picky with the crap you pick up because lots of 1 gold item. Oh my goodness, I'm just hoarding everything. Yeah. The Toll House? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. We've been there. Wait, is it the, wait, is she the devil lady? If so, we've got her already. And I'm just forgetting her name. I forget, she's a warrior, not a barbarian. Yeah, okay, I know who you mean now. Yeah. I know who you mean. I was confused. Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna... There's romance in the air. Especially now he's a devil too.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
We can't all go down the ladder at the same time.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, so we're just about to clear the rubble, I guess. But we haven't done that part on stream yet with the
Friends
forge.
in a right, ball egg.
But I know what to do now.
That ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neara's gonna
we gotta
be
get
pissed.
the explosive boom boom stuff. We haven't picked it up yet.
Here to yap or
I'm
looking
gonna
to
try and
buy.
remember where I got it last
Dry
time.
land means fresh stock.
Oh, really? So, yeah, like, because it was only Act 1, right? Let's see what we got. He's not got much good.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Rune powder.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the trousseau!
We've got some mushrooms. No! What's to do with that? Toy chest for tiny hands. Okay.
Come back anytime.
We had less stuff than I thought. Frozen? Oh, okay. Yeah. If you reload your page, it usually works. So, no, we gotta go pick up the, explosive stuff first. Just trying to remember where it was. Now, we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them if we want to win the fight against Nair.
Seluna did call forth the moon and the
right.
stars.
Yeah, I gave my
Shire
character the same.
cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
With the blue.
Just axes. Thrin's gone touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing.
really can't remember where we found that powder before. I feel like it was over here. But I can't remember how we got over there. There, okay, there's the elevator. Yeah, it was kind of like beyond the elevator, I think.
They didn't live here, though. Steps are too big. Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeleton.
Yeah, we found her. No, we found it's not her. It's something else. It wasn't. Yeah, that was up there. It's the other stuff, the pure powder stuff. There was a storage of it. Itty Bitty Banshee, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you? I hope you had a lovely stream today. Welcome. Hi, Forsaken. Oh my goodness. My streamer ran to me. Please take care of me. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. Were you playing some Baldur's Gate 2 or something else? The smoke powder you need can be gotten by her. Yeah, but I already talked to her, and what I'm looking for is it was a pile of smoke powder, and on the map it had a thingy on it saying smoke powder. It might be the other way around. We have to go. Hey, Adrian, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Awesome, Baldur's Gate free as well. Nice. How have you been enjoying the game so far? And welcome, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Kay. We do a lot of role-playing games here. We like Fallout. We're waiting for Starfield. We play a bit of Diablo as well. And right now we're doing a lovely Baldur's Gate playthrough. Yeah, kind of same. I've also gotten addicted to it as well. Though I'm very new to kind of the Dungeons and Dragons style play, so we've been slowly learning as we go along. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Are you looking forward to Starfield too? Yes. Oh, okay. You just got it from the gnome. Yeah, because I want extra. I want the extra stuff. Wookie, thank you so much for also gifting a sub to Itty Bitty Banshee there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your kitty cat emotes. And your badge too. Thank you so much. Maybe it's through, because I haven't opened this door yet. It might be through one of these places here that we've just not explored, that I've explored in the other playthrough.
And move.
Thank you so much. Oh.
I'm way too big.
Oh, there's a button. There's a button. Push the button. There we go. Maybe it's in here. Oh, it might, I don't know. Maybe it's in here? It might be in here. Never mind. No, it's not. Oh, there it is. This is what I was talking about. It's here. Yeah, there's two satchels. That was it. That was what we wanted. Yeah, and then on the map it gets, oh no, it didn't. Oh, weird, it didn't get marked this time, but on my, yeah, it got, on the other playthrough, it got marked as, like, extra powder supplies. That must be an NPC I didn't talk to. Okay, we got that now. We got our extras, so, we should probably go, clear that rubble. And see how the fight goes. Am I level 5 now? Maybe fine. We haven't really been able to upgrade our gear too much, though, honestly. We haven't,
Let's get on with it.
Stuff we picked up hasn't been amazing.
careful, I bite.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
We've been propositioned by Gale and Lae'zel today. Lae'zel came on very strong. Gale was under the influence of magic.
Like potatoes if you don't move, and you better hope that's the worst.
What's next?
Hide. Hide armor. Looks like she's straight out of Skyrim right now. Just gonna do a quick save. Yeah, it looks alright. Oh, what was it? Oh, right. So, we had Gale and, Lae'zel, sorry. I always get her name wrong. Lae'zel proposed to us. Lae'zel came on very strong. Gale was under the influence of magic. Chat voted no on Gale. Lae'zel took me off guard. So I voted no. Astarion surprisingly has not, even though we've been letting him drink our blood every night. Apparently it's harder to get than he looks. And then, yeah, we've met our Guardian too, but nothing's happened there yet. And that's it, really. Yeah, we haven't really known Will or the Barbarian for too long, so we're still kind of conversing with them. She's floating out. No, Kurt Russell. It was the magic. It was the magic. Yeah, I'm kind of suspicious too. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up being like the villain. You trying to go after it, right? Someone in chat's be calling him Billy Idol. It's the hair. Good night, Car. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, definitely a fan favorite, Astarion. Alright, we're gonna, if we talk to them, they can make this fight a little bit easier, because it's really tough otherwise. I explored a couple of options here. This felt like the best way to do it, especially at level 5.
Someone should grab it.
Who? I mean, there's a lot of. I would say it's on the level of Lady Dimitrescu.
The sergeants are ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a
listen.
Yeah,
maybe. Oh, could be. Oh, does that mean that you potentially sleep with the tadpole? Oh, that makes it all worse. Oh, that makes it so much worse. Oh.
What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nia's debt off her?
No Astarion kink shaming. Okay, so we want him out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with.
Gotta be careful with this one because he can get very easily pissed off and then not want to work with us.
If I didn't know better,
but this fight's gonna be a lot easier if we have him on our side. Your wizard did.
Should split your head open.
I don't know. Did we do something wrong with Astarion? Maybe. A stench ridiculous. We're no more a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns.
No shame.
Colder,
I mean, it's something about his accent,
the
right?
The stench don't lie.
Just the way he talks. On Twitter, I saw there was this post going around, and someone just took a picture of his screenshot and said, I'm really enjoying Baldur's Gate, and it was just a screenshot of, like, his bum in leather pants. So, yeah, the Astarion first, it's definitely out there. It was definitely a bottom that I think Lena would approve of, though, so I get it. I was a true soul, but the cult. Yeah, let's say the cult lied. Usually we're, hopefully we're gonna be okay. We're usually pretty good at deception. So unless we rolled a 1. 24. Characters who hate my character the most, Astarion and Shadowheart. Yeah, they're too mandatory for my party composition. They're hard to please.
Some gold?
Oh, yeah. He likes when you do naughty things, Astarion, doesn't he? He kind of revels in the chaos and, a little bit more, perhaps, yeah. If everyone running around in their yeah, Lena's playthroughs, just everyone's just nude. Which is to be expected with Lena. But yeah, I'm curious, like, if... So, even those of you who aren't playing, like, the companions you've seen so far, if you had a chance to romance one of them, who would you romance and why? Oh, hang on, sorry. I didn't realize the... sorry about that. Didn't realize the break popped while I was in the middle of yapping. Usually we're a little bit more on the ball with that. But we were having a natter. Okay, right. Exclamation mark play to squeeze into the race. Exclamation mark play. I'm gonna quickly stretch my legs, and then when we come back, we'll continue this conversation. I need to pull this tab down further so I can see that timer. It was like covered. If you haven't played the Nitro races with us before, if you type exclamation mark play into chat, it will make a car for you. You can also upgrade and change that car's appearance on game.playnitro.com too. We're gonna do the 10-second countdown. I'm a cloud driving a duck. I'll be right back. I hope you're well. Welcome. I just had to waddle back to my chair because Nuka was insisting on walking between my legs the entire way back. German as well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. I don't... With the... No, I don't think you can. Unless it's... I'm not sure about your own character, but I don't think you can for, like, the set ones, like, you know, Astarion and whatnot. I'm doing alright, Pepper. How are you? I hope you're well. You have a hard time romancing. They almost never have good fashion taste. So it's more like, it's not that they don't want you, it's just that you're like, like you're, you know, you could do better with your wardrobe. Okay, what do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia.
Smokey's a hard one to please.
Need glory. Just
no
coin.
race and gender. They're all they're fixed after that. Okay, completely fixed.
Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the
All
spoils,
right.
we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Sure. Ooh, should we try and get half the spoils if we can? Should we do a persuasion? See if we can get half. Not entirely sure what it's half of, but... Oh, yes. Okay. Always persuade, yeah.
Half?
Charisma pulling through.
You drugnin.
I mean, if you want the
Fine.
job done.
Half it is. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird all-by floating about?
Oh, yeah, we got. Yeah, I'm gonna send Astarion in
Knife
to
it.
kill that.
And don't
Hey, Sundered, how you
get
doing?
caught.
Hope you're well.
The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more
Twats
twats
all.
on showing up. You still standing about?
All right.
Get on it.
No, we're fine. Okay, right. We're gonna send Astarion in to sneakily get rid of it.
Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off.
Oh, early AM there. Are you up late or up early?
Now move. You're hogging my air.
Yeah. Oh, really? Even to the north. Ah.
There's no time to waste.
Interesting. Is it the same for the like vice versa as well, or?
Keep your distance.
Alright, let's get Astarion to just get rid of this orb. Oh, been out on your back. Oh, did you have a nice ride?
So say your chum blows near out there.
I'm gonna get it when there's not really anyone. I'm gonna just do a save, so we don't have to go through the dialogue again if I somehow mess it up. Because we don't want to mess it up, because otherwise it's gonna be a very big fight.
Tread carefully.
Oh, I see. Right. Wait, do they sometimes take the other dwarfs as slaves then as well? Oh wow. Yeah, he got up early then. Sometimes it's nice getting up early. You get more. You feel like you got the rest of the day ahead of you. You're always filled with knowledge about D&D. I love that though. Okay, we gotta wait until it's somewhere less public.
Keep digging.
Oh, they take anyone. Oh goodness. And they do seem pretty ruthless. No, they're looking at us. Oh no, it's going back. Oh, nice. You get a good view when you go bike riding too,
You
then.
better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul.
I'm not following you.
Move it!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you better hope that's the worst of it.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry.
So say your chum blows near out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick my hand up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. Well, I got more in mind if shit goes down smooth.
Maybe Donna won't like that.
Reinforcements, huh?
Oh, maybe Donna doesn't care.
Very, very quiet.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Yeah, we messed it up. Where was that guard? I didn't see them. Where were they hiding? I thought it was just the rebellion members in our midst. I think I'm gonna wait until it goes further down. Maybe into that, you know, that place where we killed the guy with the spiders. That might be better. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, it's out, fully out this week. How many? I think there's 3 acts. Oh, where'd that go? Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on. I think it's about $60 to $70 right now.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Absolutely not. Well, you'd be killing history itself.
On Steam, at least.
Yes.
It was 60. Oh, right, yeah. I've got no idea about the UK price, I'm afraid. Because, yeah, when I see it, it's usually in $1 or dollars. $60 US. Oh, it was the early access, roughly the same price. Yeah, I remember it being quite steep, the early access price. In the D&D campaign I was part of, my character, a vampire barbarian, played chess with a beholder. How did that go? I know if you got that version, it upgraded itself. If you got it, like, before. Where is that orb? What's a stick fit? Oh no, that's that's them. Oh, okay, I think it's gonna come down here, so I think if we wait, we can get it then.
Just like
so maybe if we like wait down here. I'm pretty sure it comes around here. I'm just not entirely sure when. Okay, yeah, let's sneak attack on it then. It's just up there. And we're here. Yeah, it's coming around. Your friend said that when we get a place together, they're forcing you to play. I mean, it'll probably be fun, right? You could make, like, some fashionista warrior. There's always the best dressed in the party. It went well.
You have yourself a fine day.
Game sold him your party's paladin because this is a wait, what? That's quite the character. Goodness me. Brul, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. Oh, it's going up there now. I'm gonna wait for it to come around here. So, I mean, that could have been a good spot too, I guess.
I didn't live here, though. Steps are too big.
Because I don't think there's any guards up there now. I don't think I can shoot it from here. It's too far. I can see it's gonna move though. Come on, come this way. I've seen it go down here before. Because the gnome down here won't care if we hit it. He's on our side.
Accents aren't too tarnished yet.
Okay, I think it's coming down. Do a sneaky. What it does. Yep. It's like a floating bowling ball.
Time for discretion.
Who's gonna find me? Yeah. Oh, maybe it saw me? There we go. Oh well, that works. That also works.
What? We got nothing to lose. And our asses get paid. goes belly up, we got a scapegoat.
Have a lot on my
Mia's
mind.
game to lose.
Well,
is that me?
In it.
Am I the scapegoat? Might be able to throw that at the boss and bring his health down a bit. Okay, right, I think we're ready.
At least things have stayed interesting.
We'll do a quick save. In case it goes horribly wrong somehow. Human soul trapped in the suit of armor. Oh, like in that anime, right? Repressed feelings. Put in your character, it was easy to solve. Oh, so they had quite a complicated backstory then, huh?
Very well.
What now?
Oh yeah, bare feet. I see, I nabbed these boots. Wait, oh no. Wait, are those my boots? They might be my boots.
Never thought I'd see these back.
If we're barefoot, it was my
gave
boots.
even Gick the slip.
So she has only one pair of boots?
Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
Oh, they look different.
Here then. His bounty's yours. Now
Yeah,
move.
the good thing is it's not our boots.
I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed.
Vampire Barbarian tore people apart and kept trophies. Oh my
He's stuck in
goodness.
there with poisoned geezers.
Barbarian
Don't get
part-time
him out
serial
soon.
killer, huh?
It's both our heads.
The others always argued. Oh, okay, about 50 pounds then. Sounds like it's roughly the same, yeah. How do you get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Okay. We got this explosive powder, so we're gonna use that.
Set
Oh
it
wait,
near
did
the
we tell
rubble and
the? Did we, I
ignite
don't
it.
think we told the others
That'll
we're ready
blow
yet.
that
Before we
drow
do that
out.
first, before we start. What is patient defense, Wookiee? Is that something that my character has access to? The ring is, after shoving an enemy, you gain +1 to armor. And then this one is, while patient defense is active, the wearer can use their reaction to make an unarmed strike against the attacker that misses. But I'm not entirely sure what that is.
You better hope your little
Wait, is this just a monk thing? It might just be for monks.
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
I don't think I've seen that on my character. Maybe it's not any good use for us then. This is monk level 2. Yeah, so I guess we take the ring then. Give that to Astarion.
Someone there?
Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
What to do?
Okay. You're gonna get this game? I think, yeah, if you enjoy Dungeons and Dragons, I think you'll like this game too.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry! Out of the way!
Oh wait, I should probably... Hang on. I forgot to talk to them. And let them know we were ready.
I have something to ask.
Oh, thought it was on her.
The eye's clobbered. Good work.
Oh, wait, maybe we already did. Okay. Alright, let's go, go, go. I don't know what the studio's ties are with Microsoft, if any, to be fair. So I'm not sure.
Close.
But it's always possible. Yeah. They've definitely been trying to get a lot of games for it. There we go. Alright, let's get everyone away from the lava.
Let's move.
Oh my goodness, he's on fire.
Freedom, or what passes for it, do the right thing. Kill Nier. You know what to do.
It's very calm for Noble that's on fire.
Please, let me explain.
I'm not.
Okay, we want to stop him from killing her. So I'm gonna have to press it fast,
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Does not.
Oh, what? I didn't get an option. No! What? Last time I did this, I got an option. What?
You care for the weak.
It didn't give me. It didn't pop up fast enough for me to save her.
Most curious.
That must have been a bug. Hang on. I'm sure we're supposed to get the option to save her. That was weird. Yeah, it didn't pop up until after. The cinematics remind you of Dragon Age, but the gameplay looks far better. I think it's because Dragon Age had a lot of intensive, like, character development kind of cutscenes and cinematics and things like that. That's very, so it's very reminiscent of it. Okay, I just want to try it one more just to see if, because, yeah, when I was messing around off stream, it did actually pop up every time. So I'm curious why it didn't that time. Like, maybe I wasn't close enough?
Your chum blows Nier out of there. What then?
Then I'll stick Nier up, down. The eye's clobbered. Good work.
Do a save after we've opened it up, too.
Never thought I'd see the parrot.
We gave him boots earlier, so...
Nier's is the only...
That... We gave that to Astarion.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
All right. What now? First step is the hardest.
Hey Bendy, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I mean, sometimes that happens though with this game, you know. It doesn't always, very rarely does it play out the same way the second time.
What are you waiting for?
Baldur, can you hear me?
Sure, we're on her. And then we're gonna... just save.
Are you alright?
Oh, no worries. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, get yourself a good night's sleep.
Finally.
Okay, there. Yeah, that's. I think there was a lag because it's supposed to pop up then. So I think something went wrong last time.
Curious.
You're supposed to be able to interrupt him and save her. Oh, okay. Do we want to say the only weakness here is you, or do we want to kind of play, you know? Play along a little bit more before we ambush. Yes, we got it. The Baldur's Gate came out this week, so we got to do the Elf Case streams again. Bring out the ears, just for the weekend. But I'm thinking we could poke the bear.
You dare speak to me without due reverence? That was your first and last mistake.
We heard his
Thryn,
feelings.
Carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, Let the Absolute save her.
Yeah, let's say we'll tear your lip. Though he's supposed to be coming in to help us now. Where is he?
Hand.
Where's our friend?
You've chosen a battle you cannot
Thank
win.
you.
Shut your shit.
Oh, here we go. I was like, you're late.
You owe my crew a 10 days worth of coin, Nier. And it's time you shell out.
Direct your blade at the heretic, Dwergar. You shall have your coin.
You're damn right I'll have it. Me and that one, we got a deal. We beat your ass and dig the Jews out from your carcass.
Okay, I was worried for a second there. He might actually turn on us.
With this wretch. How vexing. Nier is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Well, we need your head, so we'll be siding with Griffar and the rebels. Because we need his head for another quest.
Let Nier be your end.
Yeah, sometimes you get really surprised by what the actual pronunciations are. That's a terrible place to stand, I'm just gonna say, like, that's a one-way ticket to getting into the lava. So you probably don't want to stand there. That is not a good place. I want whatever he's carrying, so. Yeah, this fight is definitely difficult if it's just, if you don't get the rebels to help you. I can't put him in the lava either, because I have to, goodbye. Because I won't be able to loot him if I do that, so we don't want to do it. We want to maybe take cover. We want to make sure our characters stay away from the lava too. So we don't get thrown in there, because it's very, very difficult to take somebody out of there once they do.
Focus, strike true.
Uh-oh. Too close for comfort. Oh wait, he has a weapon. Let's see if we can disarm him. He's not doing great already. He's already, pretty low health. So we're doing good. Actually, I could probably... Oh, he's already dead. He got already. Already killed him. Oh damn, she's on a roll. Did she just killed 3 in a row? Bravo. Wow. Critical miss. It always sounds worse when it's a critical miss. Like the game's shaming you for missing.
Break them.
What's heat convergence?
Draw your noise down.
Try and make it so this guy can't get us. Oh my goodness. I'm glad he hit them and not me. We'll go up and get the sniper. Make sure they can't push us off.
Have to keep going.
Oh no. We missed. I think there's only 2 left now. Oh, never mind, that one's dead.
Let my name be known.
Done. Alright, nice. Wait, is there one more? Oh, there's one more. Where is it, though? Oh, there! I see it. That one's almost dead, too. Oh! Rip. Oh, he finished all those off for us, too. That mean we're not getting paid.
A true soul parasite. And it's still alive.
Shit. Brithvoss kicked the tankard. Prick was older than dirt.
Only one of them survived.
Here's your cut. Half the spoils, like Brithvoss said. Listen up, Clan Flameshade. We're to cut and run. It's time I scram before the buggers at Moonrise charge in.
What about the slaves?
They belong to the clan.
No, they're not. Let the gnomes go. They'll only slow you down. Try that.
Yeah, might be right about that. The more bodies we got, the slower we move. You free, squatties? Get your legs moving before I change my damn mind.
We got our reward, plus we freed the slaves.
Place is swarming with
See
absolute
you later,
buggers.
Wriggle. Have a good one. Thanks
And
for
I get a
hanging
mess with
out.
them.
I appreciate
Some
it, yeah.
general up there giving the orders.
Have yourself a
The way
lovely,
Near told
lovely
it.
night.
Bigger goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one that won't try to turn. The clans included.
Overall, that worked out pretty well, I think.
Don't waste a step.
The decaying corpse lies before
No,
you.
I want to loot him. Remove the head. Oh yeah, we have to remove the head. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How did I fail removing the head?
A pathetic show. You finish wresting the head from the drow's twisted neck.
Ah, jeez. It's not clean, but they didn't ask for it to be pretty. He's got some snazzy boobs.
This one is a
Oh, we got
true
another
soul
wormy.
parasite. It can enhance you.
Oh, you want me to
You
eat
can
it, don't
absorb
you?
its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
He wants us to eat the worm. That is the tadpole that's inside our head. Okay, open your mind.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and
That didn't look
everything
pleasant.
it was destined to be.
They're like, what are you doing? Are you crazy?
Pure power.
It'd be so much weird if they made it sticky. Oh, right, yeah, you had to put
burn
another
your
one in your
power and
eye.
improve
Yeah,
your chances
it's
of
straight out of
survival.
Alien. Right. Well, that was, he's gonna be like,
They're at peace.
I might not drink your blood
These
tonight.
Could have been you.
So, you've indulged.
Oh, I think he's already been doing it
Just
secretly
helped
anyway.
yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen.
Oh, he likes that.
Not a bad deal, I'd say. My
Yeah,
only
to bring out
complaint
that
is
brain
you didn't
screen,
want to
right?
share.
Yeah, I didn't know how
I
to do
wouldn't
that
mind
until
indulging
yesterday.
myself.
The Mind Slug. I wasn't sure you'd want to, oh, these parasites are mine. I wasn't sure you'd want to indulge this.
I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting.
Oh, into the brain. Maybe enough time.
I might just hold you to that.
Knowing Astarion, he will.
Baldur! I was so worried! Did Nier hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank
yeah, that's Astarion. Aww. But gnomes are really cute.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Oh yeah, Tulla, yeah.
Glittering gods. I should have known that one was too
Nobody
damn stubborn
knows.
to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Wulbren gone, that falls to me.
Oh, yeah.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise.
Well, maybe we'll find him at Moonrise.
We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Oh yeah, let's ask what he knows. Try and get some information out of them. Nice.
You'll call me mad, but fine. Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Oh, he didn't even know.
The explosive of Gaedel Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories.
Doesn't sound good.
Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
It definitely doesn't sound good, does it? We gotta free him first,
You really
find
would,
him
wouldn't
and
you?
stop them from doing the
not
rune
us.
powder, I guess.
My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Yeah, bickering won't save
And
your
neither
friend.
will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Hopefully they make it.
Did they suffer?
Oh, we'll have our episode up because it's heavy.
Freedom. I'd forgotten.
A lot of the bodies, thankfully, did not go into...
I'm so sorry.
the lava.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
I think the shopkeeper died, so we're gonna have to find it, everyone. We can use the portal, though. Oh, Astarion.
What's in here?
Oh my goodness, that was far o'clock. I didn't realize we'd be... Yeah, you've got a lockpick.
Skeleton key.
Oh, there was something in there. Let it be known, from the Founderim to the Firelands, from the Morndive to the Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand Gnomes, with the blessings of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, contents of the Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. This kind of took over, huh?
Could have been you. Right. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need
so
to.
Sorry.
We're together.
Oh, there's a body in there too. And a lot of... ooh. A lot of smoke. I guess we need some special spell. Why are they just standing in it?
Tempers are rising.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, was that yours? Oh. You don't want me doing that.
I'm your husband. It's my job.
Oh, you can get rid of the acid with fire. I think I might be out of
Shouldn't
my...
have wished to live in more interesting times.
We'll be safer.
Maybe we could use like a fire arrow?
Watch your back.
Try that. See if that does anything. Oh, maybe it has to be a spell. Doesn't seem to do anything, sadly. Nope. Nada. You have some like immunity to it, it'll probably work. I think it's a poison cloud, I think, yeah.
Suffer?
Oh gosh, I can't even... I think you can inspect it on the stream, on the extension, because I can't even remember now. It was a while ago since we did character creator. We're not double dipping. Oh, the shop's still here. They're not angry with us. So
The true
we can
soul.
sell some stuff.
The battle. Well, let's see what you've got.
Get rid of these rings. Like that. Don't know if we need that. Yeah, it's nice to have it sort of inbuilt.
That's all then.
It also lets chat vote when I turn the polls on as well for dialogue options too. Well, when it works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's a bit finicky, but usually the inspect inventory and that works fine.
Live here though. Steps are too.
You
Really
carry
fresh.
the Yankee relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk
Oh no,
away
they're arguing again.
now. I won't warn you again.
Why are you always arguing? This is about the artifact, isn't it?
Artifact is an heirloom of
It
my
works when it
people.
works, yeah,
Like
exactly.
she spilled Yankee blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I mean, well, Dreamlover also thinks that they're the reason why we've not been taken over by parasites.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Lezos? No, I don't think I have.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word
You mean
that
the green
spills
lady,
from
right?
your mouth is worth less than the last.
Why aren't we just covered in blood and smiling? Yeah, let's stop this.
Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to get between them. What is this even about?
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
Let's just say rest, both of you.
I
Like,
doubt
I feel
this
like we
one
don't
writ will be
really
any
annoy
sharper
either
by
of them
then.
right now.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find
Mud
a
rest?
place
Oh
to
no,
end
no, no, no.
Fine. You can accept your
No.
wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently.
I was gonna say it's not that kind of game, but honestly, anything goes. Yeah, those two are gonna be trouble. Oh
You
god, what's
had
happening
every
again now?
chance to look the
Oh,
other
of
way.
course.
But here we are.
She didn't listen to what
You
word we
chose
said.
this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
It could just be
If anyone asks,
sexual tension
I'll say you
again,
were
yeah, like it was
transforming.
with us. It's very true.
Don't expect to be mourned.
We're still. Why don't we go have a shower? Jump into a lake. Get rid of that blood. We gotta persuade her. There we go.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
I don't know if I want to tussle with her in a
and I'll
nice
show
fight.
you.
Yeah, just cooperate. We need
Surrender.
her.
A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very
Oh my
rapidly,
goodness.
or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around
Didn't she
already.
threaten her with the knife?
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
No! I mean, they might. I mean, there's been a lot of frenemy stuff going on. Oh, goodness, they are.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that
Of course he did.
artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Alright.
So, have we buried the hatchet?
He's always
Lisa?
in the shadows, creeping,
Why would I
watching.
bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will
Oh
find a
goodness,
shovel.
we have been live for, oh my goodness, 8.5 hours. We've had a long one today. But hopefully, I think that means we played Baldur's Gate for like 3 to 4 hours. Oh, this is where the brain wormies are, by the way. And here we'll start diving into that on the, during the next stream. Getting some of our powers. But thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the Baldur's Gate streams as much as I have. This week is a bit weird because I have to go back to the dentist again for some treatment. So there'll be no stream Tuesday, Wednesday. Maybe we'll do an extra long stream on Thursday instead. Sorry. It'll be Monday... No stream Monday, Tuesday for you guys. Sorry, it's easier. It's better if I give it in the American dates, I think. So, yeah, for like the next 3 weeks, I gotta go in 3 to 4 weeks, she said. So yeah, Monday, Tuesday, US time, no stream. And then on Thursday, we'll do a longer stream. We'll do like 2 streams to make up for it instead. Yeah, it's not fun, but you know, get it out of the way is the best, really. Yeah. So I just this week's gonna this month there'll be no streams on Wednesday because it's the only day I can get a lift there. Well, it'll probably be like the early morning stream plus the daytime stream times. Yeah, so it'll be a double. We'll be on late. But I'll put a notice in the Discord too, so everybody knows. And if you haven't yet, please do follow me on Twitter. We're also on Discord as well, where you can stay up to date with all the stream news. So the next stream will be on Wednesday at 2 p.m. ET. We'll probably start off with Fallout and the Baldur's Gate again. As we've been very much enjoying this playthrough. Let's see. Oh, Locke's streaming some Baldur's Gate, so we'll go head over there. Say hi to Locke again. See what they're doing with their playthrough. I think they're tinkering with Astarion right now. So do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype because they are awesome. And they play a lot of ESO, but also Baldur's Gate as well. And I will see you guys over there. Please take care and have a good one. Yeah, I will see you on Wednesday. Have a lovely night or a lovely day, depending on wherever it is you are in the world. But I'll be around Discord the next couple of days. And yeah, we'll have a nice long stream on Wednesday. See you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Yes, I am super hungry. So I'm gonna go get some lunch. Bye-bye.